Warning: the following content may contain excessive swearing and severe intergalactic shenanigans. Viewer discretion is advised. I wonder if I actually caught the intro because I don't know if I was muted or not. But anyway, hey everyone, welcome to some Escapism Live tonight. So it is 7:52. I am a little bit late, but I don't care. No, I was setting up the stream. I had to make sure it uploads on my personal channel we're going through. And also, Cam was showing me the Inside Star Citizen that came up literally just now. So I figured let's watch it because I haven't watched it yet. So let us see it on stream live right now. You can gauge my real reaction from it because I haven't watched it yet. So let's go.
So ever since I was like a kid, really, I was interested in cars, and that interest in cars went to building them. And then I ended up kind of racing competitive esports for a while, and that kind of got me into the game industry, which allowed me to combine pretty much all my passions really that I have about vehicles and build them in video games. That's basically a dream come true for me.
I've been a fan of
all my really, I was interested in cars, and that interest in cars went to building them. And then I ended up kind of racing competitive esports for a while, and that kind of got me into the game industry, which allowed me to combine pretty much all my passions really that I have about vehicles and build them in video games.
Nice.
That's basically a dream come true for me.
Driving force, so they're reworking the
both
mechanics.
Planes and spaceships and cars in equally for years. It's definitely something that I am invested in, and I really want to make it good and everything. My background is physics, and so spaceship physics or ground vehicle physics, it's all physics to me. It's excellent and it's a lot of fun. You know, making the ground vehicles better, they give us this ability to have a more varied experience in gameplay. Like, they're never obviously going to match the maneuverability
Rangers and the Nova tank
of the spaceship, but they serve a different purpose.
With a spaceship, you can fly around, you can get an overview of the planet, but if you go down on the ground, you get a much greater sense of the detail and the scale of the universe.
At the moment, I've been supporting the work that Bjarni's been doing on ground vehicles, which is really, really exciting. The physics model and tire model that he's been working on is one of the most interesting things I've seen in a while.
So right now we're working on a more physically based tire model. It's actually built on empirical data, so like real-world data from tires. So the tire model handles how the wheel contacts to the ground, and so we simulate that actually with this curve that is calculated from the slip of the wheel. Now the slip of the wheel is actually how fast the wheel is turning, how fast the engine turns the wheel relative to the ground that's moving beneath it. The tire model that we're using right now works fine, but it's a little bit too arcadey, and we want to explore moving into a more physical based one.
So each of the ground vehicles all are like wildly different ground vehicles, right? Having more flexibility over how you can tune the vehicles, and a more physically accurate way to tune the vehicles, will result in a more believable experience that is easier for us to achieve. And as a result, it's kind of pushed us to improve the system. So the result for the player is that you will see more vehicles that are behaving in the way that you expect. They sort of interact with the terrain much more correctly. You can slide
so
them.
no more hovering cyclones because their physics are all borked.
And it's easier for us to achieve that, so you will get that more often. So each of the ground vehicles, you know, all the ground vehicles we've made so far have very different roles.
I work on the Rock improved ground vehicles because it was the first kind of ground vehicle to have a specific kind of purpose and place where it needed to be, because it had to be placed in difficult places to mine. So we definitely kind of look back over the technology we had, and we definitely made some improvements there. It definitely feels better across the surface. And also it's the first ground vehicle that we properly tuned the camera for that we had developed previously for the spaceships. So we've got a camera that communicates when the vehicle is sliding. When you're flying around the corners in that vehicle, you can really feel the grip that it has. We're also working on the tank at the moment. This has been a big driving force behind a lot of the improvements we're making. So we've got access now to a lot more parameters, and it's the first vehicle to use the track physics which we have. So it's not steering by wheels turning. It's steering by a difference in speed between the different treads. Tech that's come with the tank is just some more fine-tuning options now that we didn't have before, and that drastically improves the feel and also the ability of the ground vehicles to do things as well.
Nice. So they're actually applying real-world physics to the vehicles, each vehicle, and how they operate. Like for tank treads and everything, they're not just going to have like invisible wheels and all that turning it. Which is good because it means it's going to handle very differently, and also all the vehicles need to rework anyways, which Cam and I talked about on Monday, if you guys watched our Twitch live stream, which I uploaded to my personal channel today, actually.
We're also working on the new Cyclone MT, which is, kind of made us look at the kind of missile experience that we have with the ground vehicles and how it drastically changes the needs of the missiles and how they aim. It's also basically highlighted the fact that we also need to massively change how we communicate the ground vehicle experience.
New Cyclone variant
overall with the UI, because we don't have UI for the ground vehicles right now, to the same standard as the ships. It's probably fair to say that it's probably one of my favorite vehicles, the Cyclone. So adding kind of missiles to that just adds an element of kind of fun and destruction for me. So as far as ground vehicles moving forward, where we go is we start with a core time model improvement, which will drastically improve the kind of overall physics that drives the ground vehicle. They're basically on top of that. We've already done some work on the camera system, but we need to create more of a bespoke experience with camera. So, we're looking at improvements to the core camera system, and that'll all come just from a more realistic physics base. We're definitely not going to go full simulation here.
Suspension.
Require you to have a full steering wheel set up, but we want the same feelings and emotions to be expressed with the ground vehicles so that it feels right. And then, a big part of the ground vehicle...
For anyone watching, and why are these vehicles kind of flying a bit every bump they go on? They're on low-gravity moons, so low gravity means more airtime.
That we would definitely want to improve is the lack of the HUD, to be frank with you. And also bring the ground vehicles up to the same standards in terms of all the systems. Then in the future, add the missile operator mode UI as well, so you'll have all the same systems that the ships do. And then someday we'll have coordinates of the compass on the HUD as well, so you don't get lost. Because I get lost quite a lot on the planets. But that's just because I end up landing somewhere random and, just go for a drive and I just watch the sunset go down.
Star Citizen is more than just a space game. It's a means to explore the cosmos and make your way through the universe, charting a path that's uniquely your own. And wherever that path happens to take you, you're likely to need a ground vehicle at some point along the way. But when you're not adventuring, maybe you'll spend your time in your hab, your outpost, or your local hospital. Let's take a look now at how some of those are progressing and more in this week's Sprint Report. Starting things off this week, let's begin with some smaller updates from the EU-PU feature team, who just completed a sprint on bug fixes and visual updates to existing systems like the refinery kiosks, including this new welcome splash screen and a fix to the close window button that, wasn't working before. They also added an auto logout for those people who go to the library and like to leave their email open for anyone else to see. They also continued work on the mining UI in line with the new subcomponents we talked about last week. The new additions allow for the display of precise benefits from each component, and also work for the previous consumables as well, so players can better and more knowledgeably tune their mining experience. They're also working on animating the scan bars as part of an overall push to expose more and more information to the player. Members of the modular content team recently completed a sprint on the non-commercial overlays for refinery decks coming to Alpha 3.13. What you're seeing here at the moment is a pre-lighting pass, which always does a lot to sell the proper mood and atmosphere of industrial areas like this. What they did here was take some of the more common traversal areas in several of the stations and began ripping out many of the adverts that were present, exposing more of the layered industrial guts that were previously hidden to the player from underneath.
Thank God.
Also gone are some of the seating areas, plants, decor, and other amenities found in the larger stations, and a more utilitarian and functional space is left in its wake. Now, this isn't being applied to every station, but only a few select smaller ones with refinery decks in an effort to distinguish them a bit more from their flashier, more commercialized cousins. Now, it may be a bit flat looking at the moment, but once the lighting pass changes are in, it'll begin to bring out the personality a bit more in these smaller, more industrialized stations. If you remember our segment on the Interaction Zoo with Calyx from last year, you may be excited to hear that folks from the lighting team have begun to dig into his toy box of technical knickknacks and playthings to set up a habitation test bed of their own, starting with splitting all of the existing lighting into sectional circuits that can be controlled or affected by the player individually, such as a proximity sensor in the foyer to light and delight the entrance, a master control panel with different lighting states for the entire hab, localized controls for each distinct area like the kitchen or the bunk, and then, in case you still weren't able to set exactly the mood you're looking for, control of the individualized prop lights like lamps, giving players
Finally, more control over the lighting of environment is something. It's a small thing, but it does mean like, okay, I can take this light. Now I can take this light in with me to a cave and place it there, and now I have a lit up cave. You know, it's
unprecedented control of how they light their own space. The next step in this prototyping is to explore integrating the destructible and replaceable colored lights from the Interaction Zoo, providing even more customization options for players going forward. Let's check in on the continuing white box progress of hospitals by stepping into New Babbage once more and seeing where they're at. Now, this is the view when you leave the service ward and enter the lobby, and right off the bat we can see the ceiling has been altered since the last we saw it to reveal even more of the Aspire Grand up above. The pharmacy is still on the right, but now on the left we have new information and security stations as well. Now, if we head back into the wards themselves, we can find nice communal areas like this gorgeous view of the New Babbage skyline. Off to the left and right leads to nurse and doctor and triage stations and many of the kinds of areas you'd expect to find in a fully functioning hospital. Now, even though this is still in white box phase, you can imagine what it'll look like with New Babbage's trademark signage helping to distinguish between the various recovery rooms, surgical theaters, storage areas, blood labs, and more. And if you play like I do, you're going to spend a lot of time here, so it's important that it can handle the load.
Yeah, I'm gonna be there a lot because based on the shenanigans we do here, we die constantly. So
that same joke last time? You bet I did. It's a test to see if anybody's paying attention to what's being said here. Fidelity, immersion,
wait.
blood labs, and more. And if you play like I do, you're going to spend a lot of time here, so it's important that it can handle the load. Did I make that same joke last time? You bet I did. It's a test to see if anybody's paying attention to what's being said here. Fidelity.
Damn you, Jared.
Immersion. Bespoke. The hospital will really punch above its weight class. Now, it wouldn't be a sprint report these days without a continuing look at the progress of our colonialism outposts. So here's a look at further white box progress. Most of the work this sprint was in determining all the things white box is normally used for, such as working out how all the various modules will connect and function with one another, figuring out how to set up the necessary viz areas while adapting for the sloped exterior walls, continuing to work out all the necessary runtime environment probes needed to allow lighting from the exterior to creep in through the windows to the interior, and potentially the other way around as well. Basically, it's work preserving the necessary modularity so that these outposts can work in multiple configurations, while adapting the blend tech to properly allow for spill into each room without noticeable lines everywhere. Folks also want to take another pass at this bathroom area, which is currently feeling a bit too much like a spaceship and not what we'd expect to see in a Frontier outpost. They're also working with design to mark out interactable areas or future spaces for players to customize their space further with equipment or even decorative flair all their own. The social space in the Sender has gone through several iterations in the last couple weeks. As things sometimes do, it began to balloon in size before it was decided to bring it back in to a more intimate setting. Here we see one of the various connection collars that can link to a number of different modules, including this garage we first showed a couple weeks ago. The current thinking here is that there should be an airlock here so that the garage can be depressurized if necessary on certain planets or moons, as well as a hatch up above for the very same reason. Ultimately, it's just nice to follow along with the...
Because that's a problem in a lot of the designs for the various ships, as well as just some stations and outposts, and that is not every planet and moon that you go to is going to be habitable. So you're going to have to be in a pressure suit, and you're going to need an airlock in order to enter pressurized zones. And some ships don't have an airlock entrance. So when you enter the ship, you're depressurizing the entire ship. So if anyone's not wearing a suit when you do that, you kill them.
Continued progress of these outposts that'll first be used in NPC settlements across Stanton and Pyro, and then eventually be rolled out to player use after that.
Yes.
Finally, before we let you go this week, there are sprints, and then there are tiny experiments devs do from time to time to see what's possible.
If that's an experiment that CIG is doing, I want to know more, and I'm now afraid.
And recently, someone on the VFX team tried revisiting our existing lightning effects ahead of some expected work on Pyro, and then combining that with our new and upcoming emissive particle lighting system to see if they could improve the look of one of Star Citizen's oldest assets, the dying star from Arena Commander.
Ah, red eye cancer map. Yeah, I'll show that off in a second.
Now this is literally a VFX doodle done during a meeting, but it's got others excited about the possibilities not just in improving existing maps like Arena Commander, but applications elsewhere like in gas clouds in the persistent universe and at the center of the forthcoming Pyro system, which was the inspiration for Arena Commander's map to begin with. So what did we learn this week? Well, we learned that there are many ways left to improve the ground vehicle experience in Star Citizen, and that some of those are already underway right now.
Yeah, well, you better be reworking the hover vehicles, because my speeder bike still sucks.
That there's a new Cyclone variant on the way, and driving improvements for all vehicles alongside development of the Nova tank and the recently released Grey Cat Rock. That HABs may someday let you light up your life any way you want, and that those outposts just can't come soon enough, but they'll be worth the wait. For Inside Star Citizen, I'm Jared Huckabee. We'll see you all next week.
All right, so that was actually a good one. Last week was really short and kind of meh. This one actually showed, okay, here's the progress on the outpost that you guys are really interested in. Here's a new Cyclone variant that actually has missiles and it's going to be effective versus the AA Cyclone, which kind of sucks. Yeah, also it's pitch black because yeah, I'm going to show off that Arena Commander map. And you'll see why I call it Red Eye Cancer. We have a running gag. There's Blue Eye Cancer and Red Eye Cancer. Those are the two Arena Commander maps. And so what they showed off was Red Eye Cancer, which is the better of the two, honestly. At least visually, anyways. So we upload our simulator here. Do some single player. Pirate Swarm, Dying Star, ship. Huh. I guess, sure, why not? But yeah, this is Here. Now you see why we call it red eye cancer.
Warning. There are multiple hostiles.
They've actually
inbound.
improved the map since I was last here. I haven't done this in a year. So, I haven't been in Arena Commander that long. But yeah, they did improve the visual effects, but... And now you know why we call it... It does look a lot prettier than it used to, and it's not as bad as it used to be either. It used to be horrible. That's cool. Hooray for progress. So let's load back into the PU and get up to some shenanigans. Oh crap, I just saw the ammo. Accept camp's invite, hold on. I'll load back in, accepted. Right. Loading. It's the only load screen in the game. So sometimes it takes a bit. Probably taking a while because I'm in it's trying to put me back in my ship. Which honestly I don't care if I don't spawn in my ship at this point. And it's starting to take too long. It shouldn't be taking muting the game. Muting myself in the Discord. Volume. Dog somewhere next door. Canvas cannot join. So invite party. Ooh! Let's even get Trey to join too. Cannot join. Invite failed. As per usual, it takes like 50 minutes to actually get a game started here, but I'm joking. Only 20. What? Make check the Discord, you buffoon. I'm loading to a new server. God damn it. Dog. Every time there's someone in the hall, bark. Every time the door opens in any apartment in the hall, bark. Shit. I have yet to actually go on stream. I've yet to actually get up, go next door, and just tell them to shut their dog up. Because, you know, as annoying as it is, that's still really kind of like, hey, I'm streaming, can you shut your dog up? It's kind of asinine, arrogant, and rude. Why the fuck is it taking so long to load?
Hey, what's going on?
Hey. I'm... Oh, you can't hear me. Hey, what's going on?
Much.
The dog next door is barking, and I'm taking forever to load into the PU.
Oh, you're jumping in the game?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Cam and I are in the party, except his server's full, and I'm just trying to see why it's taking forever for me to load in.
Star Citizen TM.
Yeah.
What's the I saw the update. What's that new episode? Is it anything interesting?
Yeah, they showed off a new Cyclone variant.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they got a new Cyclone variant that has... It's pretty much the TR, but with missile pods.
Huh. Okay. Wasn't there gonna be a missile one already?
I think that is the missile one.
Oh, gotcha. So it's got missiles plus the man turret.
Mm-hmm.
Or the gun, I should say.
Yeah, it's got the man gun and then 2 missile pods.
So then what's the point of getting just the TR version?
Probably gonna be less expensive.
Yeah, true.
And it'll definitely be less expensive in order to maintain.
But I mean, like, based off of in-game currency, if I was looking at the two, it kind of does.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about too.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna have to maintain, refill those missiles. You only have 4 missiles.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Upkeep.
What?
The upkeep cost. Yeah, you're
Oh,
right.
I thought you said the
wasn't
fuck
really
you
thinking about it
cost.
that way.
That's an interesting way to word it.
What?
I thought you said fuck you. And I'm like, the fuck you cost?
Okay.
Upkeep. Yeah, sorry.
Discord's definitely got some
Yeah,
issues.
it wasn't you. I think it was Discord or something on my end.
Yeah, no. But yeah, the maintenance cost of refilling it.
Yep. Still haven't actually. I loaded in before, and then I loaded out to see what's new with the Arena Commander map, Dying Star, because they showed off an update that they're working on.
Oh, really?
Yeah, visual update, which is great because hopefully it doesn't look like Red Eye Cancer anymore. Even now, it's not that bad as it's not as bad as it used to be. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't done Arena Commander in any shape or form
In years,
in
and
forever.
that was really the first time I logged in a year or so.
Do they even have the race courses still? I remember those used to exist.
Yeah, remember last time we tried that
Oh God.
in our Merlins?
Mm-hmm. I think I remember trying to take no. I think the last ship that I tried to fly through a race course was an 85X. I think.
Yes, yeah, because we both had one. I still have mine.
Yeah, mine got melted and upgraded into, I think, a Terrapin.
Yeah, I still have mine just because it's kind of just like, yeah, I bought it as a token to
Yeah.
upgrade to something, but it's like I don't have the money right now, and I like it. I haven't used it in a year, but I like it.
I liked it. It was a good little get around vehicle. Although nowadays with the Pisces,
With the Pisces,
being out there,
yeah,
I'd
exactly.
probably
The
get a
Pisces so much more now. It's crazy.
Yeah, but one thing I noticed that just I don't know, it just popped in my head when we were talking about the 85X. When I was trying to name my Star Runner, it required me to log into my hangar and look through my ships as I was doing it, and almost every single ship that I own, except for my original Avenger and my Star Runner and the Vulcan, every single other one of them appears as an 85X with an upgrade into whatever ship they actually are. So the Terrapin, the Freelancer.
Oh yeah. That's the case with a lot of them, because I have that for my other. Cause I had two 85Xs, I believe. And one of them I upgraded into the Cutlass Black that I have. So
yeah. I just thought it was funny. It's like if you just visually look at my hangar, I just own a bunch of 85Xs. But and the 600i is an original because that was a gift.
Yeah, all my ground vehicles are original.
Oh, that's true. I did get a.
I got all three of the Rangers, the bikes. I got the
Actually
Dragonfly.
No, my I forget how I did it, but my Cyclone and my Dragonfly are both tied to an 85X as well.
Yeah, back in the day, you were able to upgrade anything. They have since changed that.
Oh, and I noticed, here's an interesting thing for discussion in one of your upcoming episodes. I had bought a hanger as a standalone item from the store. What I always forget what it's called, but it's the one that's inside an asteroid that's you're all alone.
Yeah, the back. I call it the Bat Cave, but yeah,
the Bat Cave one.
Yeah.
So I bought one of those years ago because none of my ships were coming with it. I had all the other hangars, but I didn't have that one, so I bought it standalone.
And nowadays you just get all of them anyways.
Because it doesn't show up in your hangar at all, or no?
It's gone, but it's removed from my hangar. Everything, like it's out. It no longer exists in my profile of owned items.
Open up a support ticket.
No, I looked around and supposedly they've removed all of them. Like nobody has. If you bought a hangar standalone, it's gone.
I would still open up a ticket because if nothing else, even though it's like what $5-10 or whatever.
Yeah.
Or however much
That's
it was.
That's still real world money that you spent.
If it's just that they're removing standalone hangars and they'll offer them in game or something now or whatever else, then you should get that amount back. Now check your store credit to see if they haven't just completely refunded that purchase in store credit. But otherwise, open up support and be like, hey, I noticed way back when I bought this. I see that I don't have it anymore.
Yeah.
They don't have it anymore. I'd like to go and if possible get it back, and if not, if I can go and have that purchase refunded to my account.
Yeah, right now I'm just waiting to see kind of what they do, because when I saw that they basically removed everyone's, I assumed they had to have some kind of a plan. And if I don't see anything, down the road,
I would still open up a support ticket specifically for it, just so that way you have an individual tracker.
I'm saying I will if I don't see them take any action on it. But
well, how long ago did you get it removed?
I don't know.
Yeah, so this could have been.
You only noticed it now.
Months, years.
Yeah, I'm just giving them a chance to see what they're going to come up with, because I assume that they're trying to figure out how they're going to handle with it. And then if they come up with something, they hand them out or say, hey, you guys who had them, here's your money or whatever, then it's no issue. But if it just, becomes a silent problem, then I'll definitely be like, hey guys, cool. what the F?
But you guys in a party right now, or?
No, I'm not
having trouble loading in because I logged out to the ship, and now I'm having trouble loading back in. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I'm just in a prospector right now. How much is a fucking mole in game?
I don't know. I know prospector prices. I don't know mole prices.
Well, it's a couple.
I have no
now.
idea. Data
Maybe I'll
machine would
bug.
be the person. to ask.
One of my friends got a whole shit ton of money, so I might bug him just to buy one in game.
But from what I'm hearing, everyone's saying the mole is pretty much useless comparative to the prospector.
Yes and no. From what I've heard, if you can get a scout who's going and just going out, and especially if you can get a couple scouts,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
then you can go and just jump from asteroid to asteroid, good asteroid, good asteroid, good asteroid, boom, there you go. And if you have, say, 4 people, you've got 3 scouts, 1 person on the mole, your 3 scouts go and fuck around, find those asteroids, then, hey, we found a good one, everyone converges on that guy, leave your ship, jump into the mole, mine the asteroid with it real quick, and then, or like say 2 people go and mine the asteroid, and the 3rd person goes and, or even just 1 person on the mole, mines it, and the other 2 are still scouting for the next asteroid, so that way you're just jumping, jump.
Me and Data Machine were doing that a while back ago. I was running around in a terrapin skin and stuff ahead of him, and then he was mining in the mole. But what we found is usually it's really good. It's a really good system for the first couple rocks, but
and then after that,
basically
the
you
spawn
fill up.
ratio hits you.
You fill up so fast that basically the person who's scanning is kind of just sitting around doing nothing. It's kind of a hit or miss though, because it's like if you encounter an area where you got real sparse rocks or the rocks aren't the right type, you can still spend a lot of time roaming around trying to find something. But as soon as you do find rocks, that scout is basically useless because you fill up so quick. Even if you're going for high percentages. But it is a good system.
So I'm now just my 5th try. I'm loading back into the view.
I join you, but I gotta jump off here.
Okay,
shortly.
there we go. Finally.
I got about a half hour left before I gotta go.
I'm not in your server, Cam, but I loaded in.
Yeah, I'm joining whatever you're joining because it said it was a party launch. So.
Oh, now I see you. Yeah, you're 38 million away, because I'm probably at the sun.
Nice.
No, I'm not. I'm at the sun. I'm not Stanton.
So
no,
Cam,
oh my
when
God,
you do
I'm not.
mining, where
Holy
do you
shit.
focus your mining on?
Yeah, I really don't have a set here. I haven't actually done mining in a little bit, so.
Gotcha.
The last time I did mining was in my rock. Gray Cat.
Yeah, I notice a lot of people like to do the mining on in atmosphere. Personally, I found that mining rocks out in the Aaron Belt seems to be quicker.
Oh yeah, I would agree there.
If you're interested, I found that if you go to, I think it's Hurl 2, it's the Hurl station that's further out from the sun from Hurston. And if you're sitting at that Hurl station and you aim out for hold on, let me pull up my map.
You're talking about the belt?
Talking out my butt. Hold on.
Yeah, I think you're talking about the Aaron Halo belt, right?
Yeah. Okay. So go to Hurl 2 and then aim out for Arc L4. And when you're in quantum jump to Arc L4, when you hit 9 million kilometers, cut your engines and you'll land literally dead center in the Aaron Belt.
I'll try that right now. See if I can do anything. I got my prospector already here, so I've been waiting to try the refining shit. So
you'll know you're on you have the right kind of angle because you'll be zooming right by Crew L3. So Crew L3 is kind of on the inside edge of the Aaron Belt, and Arc L4 is on the outside, but Crew L3 is still so far in that if you drop out right there or plot to that point, you still won't see the belt. So
Okay.
I just know the magic number from the hurl, which is the refinery that you're going to jump
back to. L4 at 9 million, drop
at
one.
9 million. Yeah, cut your engines at 9 million, and I've had probably 85 to 90% success rate at that dropout point. And even then, if it hasn't worked from that dropout point, all I've done is jump again to arc L1, and that's actually taking you like on a path in the belt, if that makes sense.
Well, Cam should be able to.
And then I quantum jump for like 2 minutes and then drop out.
From Cam's current position, he should be able to go from Hurston to Arc L4 and then just stop. Like I can. You can just look at the star map.
But the magic, I don't know what that actual the mileage number is to drop out at. Whereas
I don't.
From
but
Hurl
I'm just
L2
looking
to
at the
Arc
star
L4,
map here, and you can see the Iron Halo. It's between crew L3s in
it
front
readjusts.
of it. And
the
Arc
problem
L4
is when you're in your map, the visual of the map or the visual of the belt in the map moves, so you don't know. Like depending on your zoom level, it actually changes its position. So that's why you need an actual. You need a mileage number to use, if that makes sense.
That being said, I also upgraded my prospector. I've got ballistic gatlings on it for the weapons. So it's like,
nice.
Oh, hi!
I took all mine off. My prospectors are unarmed. I figured basically there's no way I'm going to really win a battle. I'm probably going to run. So
you're better
all I
off
did
using
is
the mining laser than you are the guns. So yeah, might as well use the guns.
Built it. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Well, I will say I also upgraded the shield to the what seemed to be the best in class shield for its size. I actually heard someone bitching about that same shield earlier today. That I can't kill freelancers when they use this with my saber. It's so unpowered. It's just like, no, you just suck. Like it's a tanky shield, but that's the point.
I think the best one is I'm trying to pull it up right now.
FR67.
It's the industrial.
The one I've got it was like an FG22 or something.
Here, hold on, I'll pull it up.
I found it through Urkel.
Yeah. I
Let's see,
tested a couple different ones, and if you go I believe it's the Palisade.
I've got the FR66.
That gives you 6,100 hit points. But if you go to the industrial grade A one, that gives you 7,920.
Well, what's the recharge rate of the industrial versus
but if
the
I
FR?
remember, the recharge rate is better on mine.
Right, but you shouldn't be worried about the combat aspect. You should be worried about the rock fracturing. So you're just worried about the initial hit. Because if I die in the first hit, I die in the first hit. I'm more worried about longer term. I passed the Alpha Strike sustainability there. So if they manage to drop it, I'm confident that I'm going to be maneuverable enough to be able to dodge to at least get some shields back. I want to give myself that fighting chance to be able to just scoot the fuck out of here, and they're trying to fucking hose my ass. And as long as I keep dodging, I'm going to get those shields back. So that's kind of what I was thinking. My thought process there. So. Gotcha.
I'm not too concerned. I don't have it as much.
I went with the mining defense of the actual stuff that I'm mining, because I always put my shields at 100% forward, which means that it's actually like a 250.
One thing I wish there was an or a better option to be able to say, like, I want my shields left, right, and forward. Fuck the rear shields, but I want the left and right, just because sometimes I've noticed, something will hit you just right. And it just cuts right through because, it didn't hit you center, and it's just like...
You can. Yeah. You can do that.
You can? How?
Yeah.
Just click them, or...
Yeah.
There's you can push your shields to, like, forward, left, right, and then you just start fiddling with like,
on the
okay,
number
I
pad.
want a little more forward, and I want a little more right.
On
or
the
I
number
want a
pad, if
little
you
more
press
up.
8, it will increase power to forward shields. 5 will reset. 2 will.
I thought when you hit it, just maxes it in that direction.
No, it's percentage.
Huh, okay.
Yeah, so I went with the fastest quantum that it'll let me jump with, which is actually the Voyage.
Yep.
Which brings me down to about 64 million kilometer travel distance, which is more than enough to get back to Hurl L2.
Yeah.
So I just, whenever I go mining, I put all my shields forward, and then basically I don't, like, my plan of action is if somebody was to show up, which I've never experienced in the Aaron Belt, I would just turn around and jump straight out. And
well, I'm here at Hurl L2. If you can't
now, is her
L2
a refining station?
Yes, it is. That's why I use it as my home base to jump out to.
Yeah, so I'm actually about to. Oh, I see you, Merc.
Yeah, I'm about to land here myself so I can repair.
Arc L4. Now, Merc, do you have a prospector at all?
I don't. All I have is the rock.
Yeah, rip.
Let me bring up my trading sheet.
I can spawn the rock, put it in the back of the cutlass, and then like hover it up, next to an asteroid and mine it that way.
Well, here.
No, actually, I can't because
with me to Arc L4 and kind of scout. We can see if we can find a nice. Because I've got a Helix laser on this thing, so see if we can find some Contanium, jump it back, and then I can see later on about trying to refine it, and then.
Yeah, just keep in mind though that Arc L4, I don't know if the station's physically there.
Yeah, well, yeah, but I'm going to be dropping my engines at 9 million to hit the Aaron Belt. So I'll try to drop into the belt here, and then.
Well, I'm just saying, like, don't use it as a spawn point. Was what I'm getting at.
No.
When I say drop at 9 million, that means as you see, Arc L4 is 9 million away from you as you're heading towards it.
Right.
Yeah. Once the counter counts down to 9000000,
yep.
Bam.
Yep.
So not 99000, but 9000.
And that's actually, like, I've noticed there is a difference between, because I hit it as it's spooling down. I've hit it at like 9,200,000, 9,100,000, and each time it seemed to drop out a little bit different, whereas 9 million seems to be pretty consistent.
Okay.
So,
I should probably.
And then, like I said,
driving this thing.
If for some reason you're not in the actual belt, that dropout point, that's where you can aim for what is that? The arc that's over by by arc L1. L1, and it kind of, that will take you, like, that has the longest path that would.
Oh, I see. Yeah. It hits you right along the belt, so you got a nice wide stretch that you should be in the belt.
Right. So at that point, I would just quantum for like 2 minutes and then drop out again. And every single time I've had to do that, it's worked 100%.
Okay, just dropped out.
I'm right behind him. 4 million. I'm behind you.
Okay. I don't really see shit.
Okay.
Kind of just angling around. Well,
I mean, if you see any rocks, then you're in. Like, that's one thing I have noticed is, like, the amount of rocks that you see doesn't seem to matter on your mining input. It like, the number of rocks doesn't matter if you're in the belt or not. If you see any rocks, you're in it. Otherwise, if you see no rocks, you're not in it. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I think I've got no rocks, but I'm going to do a scan just for giggles.
Oh, you'll know you can see them. It's kind of like, if you remember Yella belt, like how it gets thicker inside. No, if you can't tell, then you're probably not in it. Which means you probably want to do that Arc L1 jump.
Yep.
Or just let Mando jump in, drop out, and see where
he's already
lands.
past the belt.
I did because I went all tab and then I'm like, oh, I'm 4. Yeah, shit. I'm 4 million kilometers away from Mark 4.
But so I should just head all to L4 and then go to L1, correct?
Sorry?
So I should then continue to Arc L4 and then hit Arc L1 from there.
No. From wherever you just dropped out, just go ahead and aim at Arc L1. And that way you'll...
I feel like if I went to L4 and then L1... I don't know, I wouldn't... Whatever.
I'm gonna find out because I'm closer to L4.
Wherever you dropped out, you're like super close to the belt. So
how close to L1 should I get?
Go here.
No,
Merc,
you're just gonna quantum for like 2 minutes.
Guys are talking over each other. Come on.
Merc, stop your engines. I'm gonna just jump to you because you went over the belt, and I'll just let myself go just a little bit here, and then see if it'll drop.
Now you're taking yourself further and further out of that belt. If you try and jump for L1.
I'm not in the belt.
I know.
So,
but you're very, very close to it. Whereas if the further out you jump towards Arc L4, you're actually increasing however close you are to that belt. You're increasing your distance from it. Whereas if you turn wherever you dropped out right now, if you turn and face it Arc L1, it'll intersect the belt closer to where you are. Whereas if you go to Arc L4 and then try and jump to Arc L1, you've just increased the angle and you're going to miss the belt. All I can say is trust me, guys. I've spent a lot of time on this. I know my angles. But do what you're going to do.
I think with these guys are cut the fucking sun glare. So
Here,
how
I'm
long do I
try
wait before cutting from Arc L1?
Sorry?
So if I'm jumping to Arc L1, how long do I leave my
Just
engine
like
on?
2 minutes, 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
Okay, so anywhere from 1 to 3 minutes?
Yeah, just to get yourself away from your current point, going towards Arc L1. I'm trying to do a quick image here of a map that I have that'll kind of explain what I'm talking about.
How thick is this belt?
It's thick.
Okay, well I'm in it now.
It's so thick you need a stroke.
I just randomly cut my engines while I was heading over to L1, and I'm being rocks now. So, Merc, if you want to jump to me, I'm in it. So.
Yeah, alright. I hate that my star map won't load when I'm in quantum.
Yeah, oh, dude.
It's like I need it right now, not when I'm not.
I cannot wait for the fucking star map update. It's just holy shit.
Yeah, they need to do something. Okay. So I just did a little map thing. Let me save this as.
Merc, that's what we need to do. Bribe people to join.
What was that?
Someone in chat is going, "Hi everyone, my org is doing a limited time offer of 1 million credits if you join." Like, yeah, okay, whatever. See how many of those people will stay.
Okay, where can I drop
That's
a
the
picture?
stupidest thing ever because all the currency we have at the moment is temporary anyways.
Yeah, well, no, yeah.
No, but it's like, who would get fooled by that?
Newbies.
And morons, I guess.
Yeah.
B. Clem. I like how his name is B. Clem.
Alright, so just to give you guys an idea of what I was talking about, I dropped an image in screenshots.
Gotcha.
And this will kind of give you an idea of what I was talking about with the angles.
Yeah, so I was kind of ignoring you just because I wanted to test to see if they did, because they updated the map since they removed Levski.
Yeah,
So I wanted to see if they changed. Okay, now the belt is actually represented on the map accurately, but it's still not. Like if you go to the Aaron Halo belt on the star map, it's actually it's larger on the star map than it is in the game.
Yeah, and it moves around as you change your view on the map.
Oh yeah, but if you give it a second, then it'll re-fix itself or whatever. Like it'll realign and it'll be fine. But it's still accurate
but like
in that
when
regard.
you zoom in, like let's say you're at L2 and you zoomed out on your map, it'll show the belt as being outside of crew L3. But if you zoom in on crew L3, it'll actually move the image of where the belt is in your star map to a different position. So it's not an accurate fix point to use on your star map. Like even if you're navigating like in Quantum and you're using your star map as like, this is where I'm going to drop out when I see the Aaron belt on the map, that's not it because it moves around. It's not a good indicator.
Yet another reason why you need to update the star map.
Oh
yeah. Yeah, when I heard they were taking out Levski, I actually went and plotted some other. I didn't get to actually plot the distances, but I went and plotted out like what were going to be good angles to be able to get to into the Aaron
Right, because
belt.
I remember when I told you that they were going to remove it, you're like, oh crap, and how am I going to get to the Aaron Halo?
Yeah.
And then we
so
talked about that.
I've got basically all the different refineries, and then I've got the jump points that I want to route, or I want to calculate out, where the belt intersects with it, so that even when they actually change the Aaron belt, hopefully you'll still have access dropout points.
Supposedly.
Well, in the future, we're gonna have those. Remember, we're gonna have those bypasses. We're gonna have those quantum travel bypasses in the Aaron Halo. So eventually, you'll probably be able to use those to quantum travel into the belt directly, anyways.
Well, they're talking about the belt being so thick that you can't.
That you need the bypasses in order to quantum travel. Yeah, exactly.
Right. So what my concern is if it's that thick, how do you get inside it to mine?
Carefully.
I would say quantum travel to the bypass.
Remember too, just because it's so thick that you don't have a straight pipe from one side to the other doesn't mean that the asteroids aren't still far away enough that you can fly around.
Yeah, it could just.
That's
it's
what
the
I'm hoping
positioning
for.
of the asteroids themselves.
That's what I would assume. Who knows?
I
would assume with the amount of focus they're putting on mining, that they would take that into consideration.
Yeah, I'm hoping so as well. But,
plus, given the size of the bypasses, they're just
it being Stursis, and I'm worried about the first couple of iterations.
Yeah, well, that's why we're still in alpha, right?
Yeah.
I don't know, years.
Ooh, that's a lot of ones.
But yeah, no matter how they do it, I would prefer to try and stay away from those choke points, because that's just going to mean that that's where you're going to pick up your hostile bugs as you're going in and out of the belt. So if you can have already plotted points out in the middle of nowhere that nobody else is going to, then you're avoiding all that.
I found one Quantinium rocket was like 45%.
Yep. Yeah, almost every single trip I've been on in the Aaron Belt, I've found Quantinium. Not saying it's been good percentages, but it's definitely there.
I think this is a already mined rock here. I think three little rocks.
Oh no, you'll find clusters. I've found clusters up to 12 rocks.
Oh, I know.
all
I've done
grouped
mining in
together.
the Iron Belt before. It's just I'm in a cutlass, so I can't scan what's in the rocks. So
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
You have to. They've changed it for now that when you scan the rocks, you have to hold down your left mouse button to actually scan the rock.
yeah, I know,
So, like,
but
once
it's not
you're
It's
in
not
front
working
of it.
for these rocks at least, because it was working before, but not with this one. That was close.
You're good.
Yeah, I'm fine. How's your fuel level on the Prospector?
I've been jumping around a little bit here, and I'm at 89% quantum and 95% hydrogen. So
I didn't refuel
fucking
since
about-
last time, so I'm at like 40 hydrogen right now with the Cutlass.
And your jump time back from the Iron Belt to the refinery at Hurl 2 is about 3 minutes, I want to say, for your calculating of your combustibles.
Yeah. I'm gonna make sure I grab those last there.
Yeah. Like, the Iron Belt's been so
Plus
good to me
kill.
that I've pretty much stopped mining anything other than Quantanium. I usually basically only go for the top 3 items.
That's kind of what you should be doing anyways.
Yeah. But I mean, Quantanium is so prevalent out there that that's pretty much all I mine out there nowadays.
I just hate how wonky like the charge levels sometimes seem to be.
There's a desync and that's annoying, yeah.
Oh yeah, and that desync is just fucking painful. You'll be sitting there like, oh, I'm at this percent, and suddenly it jumped up like 20%. You're like, already sitting at 100% on a helix that does not really want to hit this rock.
Well, if you had a mole, I can come and help you.
Are you running the Helix or the Lancet on the
Helix.
Prospector? Oh, I would recommend going with the Lancet.
Yeah, I've heard it's the new meta.
Yeah, that's all I'm running now. I can basically break any rock that's up to about 5,200 mass. It's a little bit harder than the Helix as far as the window goes, but the amounts that it reduces
hell, this
is insane.
Dude, what is up with this fucking desync, man? I can't do shit with it. Like it'll jump from being the bottom of the optimal to, oh, you're overcharged. Like, are you fucking kidding me? That's the biggest fucking thing I hate about mining is that fucking, like, if the desync wasn't there, it'd be fine.
Yep.
But it is like I'm sitting at like 100 and it literally just does not.
How far away from the rock are you?
I'm like right next to it, like practically brushing it.
What's the mass?
5122.
Okay. Yeah, with that size mass in the Helix, you need to literally be like 12 meters away or less.
Don't worry, Cam. I'm coming. I'll help. I'll shoot at it. It'll be fine.
Yeah, 2 Prospectors will break it, no problem.
No, I'm gonna cut this and shoot it with my lasers.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that was like my first intro back into the game when I couple months ago was I broke out the prospector,
Come on,
not knowing about
just
the
under
mining
the
heads
fucking
or
optimal
anything.
and it won't go up. It's just fucking ridiculous.
And I went out
Jesus
prospecting. I couldn't
Christ.
break a single rock I could find with the.
Oh, because you
with
had the default laser head.
Yeah.
The fucking helix. This shouldn't have any fucking problem here. Jesus Christ. Literally, I have this at 100%. I'm hugging the fucking rock and the charge level's going down.
Yeah, that's when you gotta just give up and go find another rock.
Jesus Christ. That's fucking ridiculous.
But on the positive note, you can buy the Lancet at the refinery when you go back.
I can stay here as your quantum beacon.
That would work, yeah. Gonna be a little tough to. No, it's your quantum beacon, so yeah, you can drop out
No,
right
you
on.
can jump right to a party member. Actually, I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna stay right in this cluster here.
I'll try this one other rock. If I can't get this, I'm just gonna fucking be done with it until later patches. But here's the thing, I'm literally hugging the goddamn rock. If the helix head can't even hit the rock, there's no point in trying to mine.
No, the Lancet will be able to break anything from about
I'm not gonna go and buy it just to have the meta change next time. Merc, please don't ram my ship.
I didn't touch your ship.
I'm not gonna go and just buy random heads until I just have them all. And it's like, oh, this is the only mining head that worked. No, fuck that.
Yeah, they all should work, just in varying degrees and time.
It's literally, the charge level is literally going down. Fuck it, mining's broken.
Well, for that size rock.
I'm literally recording this.
I'm quite literally hugging this fucking rock.
The laser
at 100%.
cannot.
Yeah,
the laser emitter is literally touching the rock. He could not get closer.
The mass
if he wanted to.
is too high for that mining head.
Sure. I'm gonna store the prospector. We'll try mining once they fuck it up again.
He just leaves the game. You just rage quit.
No, I jumped.
Okay, because I was in third person. Your vehicle just despawned. I didn't get like the quantum animation. It was annoying.
No, there's no point in trying to mine when, because it's like if you have to buy what, because
I would disagree with that.
Oh well, the helix was good, but you could still mine everything else with just about any other laser as long as you were careful with it. When it's like, oh, I've got this one touching the rock, maxed out. Nope, sorry, go buy this other head. No, that's fucking ridiculous.
But think about it like armor. So that the mass of that rock is its armor. You basically brought a pistol to try and kill it.
And I'm gonna wait until I have more options like subcomponents then, so I don't have to buy every single head for whenever they pick another one to be the meta.
So you're not going to buy any other weapons to
not
take out armor?
If it was like, well, you can buy these other weapons, but they're all useless unless you buy this one. Then what's the fucking point?
There are subcomponents.
No, it's just saying you need any one of the rifles or you need any one of the SMGs. You just can't kill that armor with a pistol.
I can go ahead and clear an 890 jump with a fucking pistol. I can kill players with a pistol. That's not going to be an issue.
I have killed players with a pistol.
But if one of those guys was wearing a heavy armor, maybe it's going to be harder.
Yeah, it's like two headshots with a pistol. Blam blam, they're down.
Odo to the face, 2 shots.
Yeah.
Easy.
Okay.
At most.
So you can, and that's the thing is, it's like you can use any gun you want. Some gun now, if I have a fucking P6, boom, 1 shot to the head, you're gone. But as long, if I got my pistol and I get the drop on you, blam blam blam, you're dead. And that's the thing. I shouldn't have to use one specific one to even be able to get entry level for this. That's ridiculous for a rock.
I understand what you're saying. I think that the rock's mass comes into play, and to me it makes sense. Like
maybe it does.
Heads will work, but with certain.
I'm going to wait until then. We got the subcomponents, so I can use what I want.
You do have you could use the helix will work. It just won't work on a 5200 mass rock. If you found a 45, it'll work.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to spend hours searching.
Right. I'm just saying that the game is that it's meta. Those mining heads are meta, just based off that one rock that you're trying to break because it was the mass was too big. I'm saying that's the inaccuracy. That's all I was arguing.
Sure.
But yeah, I go with the Lancet, and the 5200s are about the max that I can do. Anything bigger than that, it's going to take multiple people or multiple people in the mall.
Or subcomponents.
Yep. Well, you have consumables.
Yeah, I just haven't bought any consumables at this point, so...
Yeah, I haven't messed with those at all.
Do I need to
I
stay in this
know
belt
Data
then?
Machine uses them a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, Data's the mining guy here. Hey, do I need to stay in this mining belt if you're not coming back?
No.
Thank you.
Yeah, just stay out there. We'll be back next month.
It's been 3 years!
Hey, where the fuck was that Merc guy?
Guys?
I don't know.
Where's the boss?
Like, you got Operation Pittsburgh going on full speed just straight through there. So, what was that?
Yeah, if
Now,
I
what
missed
I could
that, I would,
see
if
being
I missed
really
that, I would
good
kill someone. Rokin's in the
is,
chat saying... you go ahead.
Go ahead.
I'll just read...
Oh, no.
Rokin's in the chat saying, just wanted to jump in and say hi real quick. Hope you guys are doing well, but if you're still on after World Class Bullshitters, I'll jump back on. Alright. This guy in the chat on my stream.
Have you guys seen today's ISC?
I did. I watched it at the beginning of the stream.
I have not.
This way
So
everyone
apparently
watching.
there's a new variant of the Cyclone they are working on called the MT, Mike Tango. It has both a turret and missiles. Like
Yeah, I was telling Carlson
a
about
pew
it.
pew turret, and it has AA missiles. Kind of makes the
It's pretty much the
RT
TR,
and
but
the
with
AA
missile
variants useless, but
pods. It's the TR, but with missile pods, pretty much.
pretty much. Which is like, why would you buy them, the AA or the TR?
Right. Well, here's the thing, at least regarding the TR.
There's an echo in here.
Yeah. Waka waka waka.
No, I asked the same exact question.
Yeah,
when,
he did. And
me and
the
Mando
only
were
thing I
talking
can come
before
with
you
is
showed
that, at least with the TR, you're sacrificing your field of view with the missile pods. But yeah, the AA, there's no that's my first question. That was my first thought when I saw it. I'm like, so then what's the point of the AA?
Yeah, 'cause
I even said like it sucks, like because the
I
AA
thought
does
they had
suck.
said they weren't going to do things where there's a clear line of progression, especially within a chassis of vehicle, that, oh, this one's just better.
Yeah, but we got to sell something this year, and we got nothing else.
Of course.
Yeah.
Where's my Anvil buggy or rover? Like Yes, or like an Aegis. Imagine an Aegis rover. Like, 'cause I could see that being like a science-y exploration kind of shit, and Anvil being more like an APC.
I just want a pickup truck with a flatbed that I can put things on.
So you want a Nomad on wheels?
Yeah, pretty much.
Or a Cyclone?
There you go.
A hover truck, you mean?
Yep. But I want to be able. But I better be able to put that turret they're working on the back. You know.
No. So you want a Cyclone with the cargo module?
Yeah.
It's a pickup truck. It's open back. It's not quite flat.
It does.
Yeah.
I have it as a
version.
I have it as a loaner for the Ranger BV.
Yep.
I want a Brat or El Camino version of the Cyclone. There you go.
I am hoping that with how they were talking about the ground vehicle improvements and shit, I'm hoping this might mean the Ranger will come soon.
Yeah.
Yes.
I want
Because, like, I really want it.
I want the saddlebags from the prospector to be entities that I can drop, so people can run them back to the refinery.
That will be especially for like org stuff or team-based stuff.
Yep, you have
then
some
it's like,
prospectors,
well, hey, I've got my
got a
mole,
caterpillar.
or I've got my prospector. Okay, I got Quantanium. Go, 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 go. Okay.
Yep.
Off I go.
Yeah, exactly. Then you can actually like park ships out in the belt, and all they do is just live there and mine, and you got other people just running cargo.
Yeah. And you can have a true convoy.
Yep. And then you've got gameplay because you need to protect it, so you got escorts and you got pirates trying to intercept and trying to figure out where exactly that all those miners are located at.
Cam, are you at the refinery?
Yep.
The refinery.
If I remember correctly, to touch on a touchy Cam subject, that refinery, I think you can buy the Lancet for the half price there, but you can't buy the Helix there. You got to go to a different refinery for the Helix. Yeah, but they are half price at the refineries.
Unless that's what they want you to think.
Oh man.
But yeah, that's my home base for like basically for mining is Hurl L2, and then just jump out.
Also, Ken, what do you think of the whole outpost that they showed off? Because they did show off more, and thankfully they actually made an airlock in the garages, which is.
Is that the colonials that they showed?
You said it's
the Star Wars looking outpost.
You said it's the Lancet that's the new best one?
Yeah. Since whenever the like 2 patches ago, or whatever.
Wow, the Lancet's fucking cheap compared to the fucking Helix.
Yeah.
It's only
and if you look at the reductions on it, it's insane.
An AED, we got a emergency medical kit here.
Yeah, that hurl is actually a pretty good hurl for a home station. The only problem I've run into is that on occasion, when you hit the servers where they're not showing foodstuffs, that specific hurl only has like 1 or 2 food shops, and if you're in that condition, you can't find any food on that station
at that point.
Yeah. But other than that, that station's pretty much got everything you need for a home base.
So when the fuck can I use this little shovel here?
I was about to say the same damn thing. Yeah, I'm like, okay, can I buy this shovel? I want the fucking mallet. I want a sledgehammer to smack people around with.
You hit someone with it, so it just makes a squeaky sound.
I'll settle for that. Hey, I still want the goddamn Nerf gun.
Yeah, really. Like, come on.
I hate that subscriber flare, because that is a gameplay altering thingy wingy.
I thought you could buy it in game now.
Nope. You can buy the ammo.
You can buy the ammo since before the gun was in the game.
Finding everything all right?
I mean, it'll be an adventure. It's just I want to know.
Yeah. Like, I don't care which variant. I just want the freaking gun, because you can use it in armistice zones, and it just makes, like, slow journeys on the ship and quantum travel or just shenanigans while parking so much more fun.
I gotta go, guys. I'll see you later.
Alright. Bye. Well, the Lancet is not that expensive.
Yeah, it's only 11K, which means the full price is only like what 22K something around there. Which that is not much.
The Helix is super expensive.
Oh, it's 100K still, and it's just like, oh, you adjusted its shit, but you didn't adjust
size
its
1
fucking,
Helix here is 54,000. Which is
half
that,
and that's half price.
Exactly. That's crazy. Optimum.
Like when it was the be all end all, sure, it was like, okay, cool, no problem. But then we're like, well, we're gonna go and fuck shit up. Like, well, man.
What the hell? Hey, check out the terminals and look at the hats that they sell.
What about them?
It's the new plastic bag.
The new what?
Oh my god, I could become Kang the Conqueror.
See anything you
It's
like?
what? What?
There's a... Check out the... It's a hat called the
Yeah,
Tall
I'm
Maroon.
looking at him. I'm not.
or-
Which one?
No, the Gale Maroon. Gale Maroon.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity,
What about it?
we have been forced to assign your
It's just, like, it's not a pressure suit, but, like, why would you even have that?
Everything all right?
Oh, and they have the plastic bags, too.
Of course.
Yeah,
All
in
the better
different-
to fucking
and nice,
commit
different colors,
suicide.
too, so you can, you know, pimp it out a bit.
Feel free to take a look around.
When you're
We've
dying.
got a pretty
When
good
you're
selection.
dying on Hurston.
warning.
Actually, I do like that Hurston sell, like, even the Hurston stations sell the plastic bag for the, when you go planet side and realize that you can't survive here. Alright, if they have green,
Initiating ship storage
if they
procedure.
have purple pants and a green shirt, I can become Kang the Conqueror.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Kang the Kangaroo?
No, Kang the Conqueror. Yeah,
Yeah, Kang the Kangaroo.
yeah, same thing. Except he's an Australian, mate.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area.
Kang the Conqueror, more like Kang the Booch.
It does get owned by the Avengers a lot. Then again, he
Exactly.
did kill Iron Man in 1995.
That's what he wants you to think. It's all fake news.
Damn it. And still, I have the ridiculous, stupid mask thing they sell.
Yeah.
What's up?
Oh, some idiot just bought the he just wasted all of his money on shields. Accidentally he hit the mask button.
Oh, fuck.
Foreman to billing.
Seriously. Oh, this is such a cool view. I can actually see, I can almost see where you are. Yo, anyone want some shields? Ah!
Now, once we get the semi-physicalized inventory, whenever that is, where it's like, oh, you got your
I think it's
hanger
next
kit, you
patch.
got your hip kit, then I think we would be able to trade items. But until then, you're boned.
Yep, and that's why he's screaming. I just like that. Yo, anyone want some shields? Ah! Scream. Yes, I know. I was trying to add some humor to this horrible situation.
And I just thought of something funny. So on my prospector course, I've got repeaters or something. It's something that's like it's pretty short range, but it's just pure bullet spewage. So it's like some saber something comes by, just start unloading on them. But I was just thinking, what if I had ballistic cannons instead? Just kabam! Like, okay, I surrender. Bam! Dude, you need to get a new fucking keyboard. Like fucking
I
hell.
know.
Go to fucking Best Buy, pay $20, or go to fucking Goodwill, pay $5 for some piece of shit. Like, come on.
What are you at the Galleria? I'm just telling him that he can cry.
Like seriously, man, you can get some cheapo, like old
LG stuff. Yeah, I know. I need a new
fucking
keyboard.
Amazon for like $5.
Oh, cool. Galleria, they got ship guns here.
I mean, I was unemployed for like 2 weeks here, and I would still spend money.
I'm still unemployed. That's why I can't spend that money.
Oh, get a job. Just go to the job tree and.
Yeah, not as easy as you make it sound.
Oh, job tree grants me a job.
Oh, job tree. What jobs are available today?
Suck my dick.
Exactly. Like, nothing.
Zip.
Imagine, like, you go up to it and it just goes, nothing. And, like, that monotonic, echoing voice. Like,
No, he says...
Like the Guardian Stone in Star Trek. It's like, nothing.
No, that's it.
Go away.
Get fucked.
Suffer in silence.
Never. I shall bitch and moan and complain all day long.
Seriously, every time I go to one of these gun shops and see how small the size 1 cannons are, I'm just like, please let me use these in like a minigun fashion. I don't care if I have to have a giant like energy battery pack on my you know, to wear. I will do it. I will wear a giant energy backpack. Hell, we know that the car battery size 0 power generators can power one of these guns, so you don't even need to have a giant backpack. You could have it be a cool sci-fi looking backpack though, but
yeah,
like you can actually have the backpack have physicalized components and attach the gun via like the wire, obviously. So it's like, or if you're using bullets, it's a belt full of ammo. These are the size 1 power generators. You, sir. You have nothing. Alright. Is it just me, or is the terminal here really taking a while to load?
No, it's just you.
Oh, never mind. It's just the chat that's... I have the message blocking my little tabs here.
So what you're saying is get fucked.
He's now saying he regrets the last 4 minutes of living.
Yeah, that's fair.
7MA Lorica. Civilian? Ugh.
That's pretty much everything we got.
I wish you could filter shields by grade, class, and size. This way you can like, okay, I only want to look at the civilian ones, or I only want to look at the grade A ones, or if I only want to look at the size 2 shields. Which is actually what I need right now.
That's why I look at vertical first, usually.
Yeah. What, how good are the ward shields? Size 2 wards.
I don't know, I'm looking at size 1s right now. Trying to see if there's something better for my fucking, prospector.
Are you gonna buy something or what?
Quantum drives. They got a lot of size 1s and only 1 size 2.
That's pretty much everything.
No, 2 size 2s. You've got the bolt, the stealth quantum drive, Pickle, which is also a stealth quantum drive. Literally made by the same people, but one is grade A, one is grade B.
Something or what? That's pretty much everything we got.
I need some new coolers for my cutlass though.
You get nothing!
I mean, no, I got something. I got Cold Snap. Got Obvious. And Absolute Zero. Sub-Zero. And I do not care. Do not care. I don't know why I have that song.
Hey, welcome to. Never mind.
Alright, what do I have on my cut list right now? I need one of those spreadsheets that Call Sign has. I used to have one, but the one I have.
Or
is...
going to Urkel and save a loadout?
Yeah, Urkel, that was it.
Because you know you can save loadouts there, right?
Yeah. Urkel.org, right?
Urkel.games.
Okay, I'm misspelling Urkel
Because
then.
fuck you, that's why. ERKUL.
You? Yeah, forgot about Urkel. I need. Shadow, stop snoring.
Snore.
He's right on clear. Every time I say snore, he starts snoring. Snore. Snore. I have Old Snap and Froststar EX. I got both. You alright?
Just tired. I was up earlier than normal today. I had to do some paperwork shit for my new and upcoming job.
I'm glad to hear the new job is going well so far.
It's your 6-month contract thing, so it's not much, but it's better than nothing.
Let's say at least you have 6 months to not worry about anything.
Yeah, well, it's going to be all kinds of new bullshit, I'm sure, but at the very least, though, it's paying pretty similar to my last job, so that's pretty decent. A little less, but
So Daybreak, the power, pretty much 6,000. Power draw request time is 12 seconds. Power to electromagnetic 2.2 K of you running off. Cooling rates. I wish they'd tell you this kind of information in the game, though.
oh,
That's my
they
problem.
really need to
That's my
change
main
that.
problem.
Well, like things like coolers. What's the rate of fucking cooling?
Yeah.
Well, here's
Power
the
generators.
grade.
Also, like those are both really important.
Like, here's the grade. It's like that's great and all, but that really doesn't do anything.
Nope.
But yeah, that for the new Cyclone, I'll probably just buy it in game just because all the other Cyclones are all like 55.
And yeah, they used to remember the original price was 40.
Yeah.
And I already have all three as loaners. So at least this way I can still have a Cyclone, a TR, and a missile launcher. Pretty much like the Rocket Hog and the Chain Gun Hog, but in one. Daybreak. What's up?
I linked an image on another server of what would be classified as hand-holding porn.
Oh God. What did you do?
And I'm just freaking someone out with my collection of hand-holding porn.
You're a little you're frightening me a little bit too. Why do you have a collection of hand-holding porn?
Why not? Fucking hilarious.
That works. Answer-wise.
It's fucking hilarious.
I've been stuck behind bars, been stuck in jail for hours. We tried escaping. Every attempt has ended in failure.
Yeah, right.
I like how he started that though with, I regret buying this game. You know what I said I need to do? I need to test the scalpel out again. Well, I should have a few of them from an FPS event where I killed a bunch of people and they were all using it. God knows why, but...
Because they're dum-dums.
That's why I don't like the scalpel, because you can't, there's no barrel attachment option due to the working of the gun. Either textures aren't loading in over here, or...
Or both.
Or both.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Yeah, can you answer this question? Why do you sell Why do you sell like military police grade handcuffs?
Why not?
Guess some of the I guess some of the residents here are really, really rough. Ever white. New formula. More helpful bacteria.
Hi. Good to have you back.
In the 30th century, this is now one of the few places that sell toilet paper.
Right.
Yeah, call sign's right. There is no restaurant in the Habs area.
We don't need restaurants.
Need food to survive. Well, I mean, not all of us need food to survive, but you know that's the general idea. Going wrong. You okay there?
Mostly.
Ah, yes, a pizza place that doesn't sell pizza.
Of course.
Like, I see it right there. It looks better than some of the stuff I've seen in real life. Give it to me.
You get nothing.
I also wish you can buy the Dragonfly here. The one that's on display.
Yeah, too bad.
Citizens are watching. I like how there's a UEE symbol inside it. I want to start shaking the soda machines until they give me money. Until they give me
Or
soda.
until the police
Or
come
money.
along and arrest you again?
Okay, that was uncalled for when they did that the first time. When I did it the second time to the gambling machines, that was understandable. I'm in the bar. Actually, I'm gonna test something. Do the bartenders here work?
Probably not.
Give me your best beer. Unless you got bourbon. I'll take the bourbon. You, sir, are using.
What'll it be?
Do you actually work? Do you function, sir?
Never.
See you later. Have a good one.
This bartender just does not look happy to be here. Just like, what am I doing with my life? Why am I on this station for the last 15 years? They don't let me go outside.
See you later. Have a good one.
The bartenders don't work. Go figure. Are you just standing here for any specific reason, or?
Scored right now.
I'm gonna read all the writing on your armor now. Found all the serialization on your armor. It's right on the chest plate.
You mean the stuff that they copy paste on every single one?
Oh, look at it this way. Whenever you're staring at a girl's chest and they're wearing heavy armor, you can say, oh, I'm just reading the serial numbers.
I mean, why do you think they have name tapes on your uniforms in the military right about there?
You're Marine 21.
Lies.
Okay, you're Marine 12.
Lies.
Mark Defense Systems.
The cake is a lie.
Cake is a lie, the cake is a lie, the cake is a lie. Is that all you have to say to yourself?
Yes, that's a lie.
Dude, I'm taking the gun. You have a silencer on your Coda.
Of course. Who doesn't have a 50 caliber silencer on?
On their revolver.
Yes. As long as the revolver is sealed.
True, that's true. And I think with Dakota, I think it is, so. Also like how you're wearing the singularity arms, and every time you shine a light on it, like it's gray until you shine a light, and then it's...
Fucking hate how they made the legs, the singularity legs though. I'm not wearing them right now, but it's like they used to be like a gray and a red, and now they're like a bright white.
Yeah, now they're just white.
So it's like, ugh.
I don't like that on the helmet. Like, either make the visor light up or don't have a light near the visor.
Yeah, it's
like I don't like that. It's just like if the visor lit up, you know, the visor itself, that would be really cool. This way you won't have to have the stupid lighting, like overhead lighting. But whatever. I wish I could pull my fists up right now.
well, you see, if you pay for the Fisticuffs DLC.
Yeah.
Oh wait, this isn't EA.
I was gonna say, this isn't Bethesda. Can't grab a grenade off your chest.
What a shame.
Have you even used grenades in the PU? Do they work?
They work. However, when you do chuck them, you oftentimes have to throw them twice, just because it'll, like the first time it'll oftentimes kind of glitch out.
Mm-hmm. Oh look, coding books.
And then also too, once you do throw the grenade, it'll then equip another grenade from your chest rig.
Yeah, and then you have to automatically. Yeah, I've had that.
Yeah.
I just haven't used them since 3.12.1 went live. I know previously, if you threw them, they just didn't explode. So, which was not exactly a good thing. Holographic snow globes. Here, Cam. Happy Birthmas. Holographic snow globe.
Chuck it. So.
Then
again, in ISC, we saw we can go and move land now.
Yeah. There's a little teddy bear. I found a teddy bear and I can't steal him. Damn it.
Yet.
I was not trying to steal your teddy bear, sir. Steal teddy bear. Steal your teddy bear. Door code 8340. Lower level. Oh, thanks for the intel, buddy. If only that was actually useful and relevant. They actually found something and put in that code and actually took you to a new area. Well, let's see if I can sell. Can't sell because it won't bring me a ship. Yeah, I was kind of hoping for a more active chat like I had Tuesday nights. This way I can show some shenanigans off. But...
Right.
Yeah. No, and as I say that, we have someone pop in the chat. PlayJ1 saying, "Hello there." Ah, and you're showing off the new logo, Mega Jenny. Nice. Unfortunately, I didn't design it, but that's. Alright, I'm going to my ship. You want to join me in some like firefight shenanigans or something? Or...
I'm probably gonna jump off soon.
All right. By firefight, I mean like in Star Citizen, like getting into a firefight.
Yeah, I'm still probably gonna go and jump out soon.
First things first, I need to see if I can sell the stuff on my... Make some... What now? More hand porn?
Yes.
You can put it in the Discord server. I'm sure many will probably oddly appreciate it.
Oh, I'm sure they would.
Yeah, I can't sell. For some reason, it won't let me sell the stuff from my... Can't parkour over this ramp. There we go. Ow. Give me energy drink. I did not mean to do that. There we go. What is that?
That's fun.
Alright. Chugging down the whole bottle. I'm gonna chuck it at your head, Cam.
Hooray, Jeff. Finally.
I hit your chest. Where's my helmet? There we go.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go and jump out now, so I will see you.
Nope. Appeared. Alright, well, it's just me, chat. Gonna head back to the hangars. We'll get into our ship and go flying. Make1 says, this terminal reminds me of the alien installation terminals. You know which ones. The ones where you took... The one where you took the wrong car. You make it sound like I did it by accident. What pad is it on? 4, looks like. The elevator. Real quick, I'm just going to make sure my helmet's actually equipped in the menu, so this way we don't asphyxiate to death, because that would just not be fun. Oh, my ship needs to be repaired. Get into the cockpit. Flip some switches, turn some lights on, press some buttons. Mess with some depth of field here. Take off.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Let's go to some... We need some missions to do. People to shoot, things to kill, that kind of thing. We're close to Hurston, let's go. Is obstructed. How in the world is it obstructed? We don't have any particle effects for our second engine. Not good. Engine 2 is down. Imagine one says just busting your chops, man. Yeah, I know. That's why his reply was it's not common. Spooling up our quantum drive and preparing to make the jump to 20% of light. Speed of light down. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Combat mission. Person. Damn it. Our map. This is not good. Yep. Yeah, the server's about to crash. Well, it was fun. Wait. Is it 10 o'clock already? Hmm. No. I'm restarting the... Yep, there you go. Restart the game. Star Citizen's been acting up really a lot lately. That's why I haven't been playing it much. Cam's on Spectrum now. Probably going to bed soon because he's got work in the morning. At least he's got a job. I'm still out of work. And barely surviving. Oh wait, do you guys hear the music in the background? If it's too loud, then I can change it, but I just want to know if you guys hear it at all. Yep. So we have no helmet. That's not good. So we're gonna be testing some sniper rifle action. I also just wasted a fuck ton of money repairing my ship, and now it, thanks to the server crashing, it was unnecessary because I have to claim it anyways. So that's great. Although I have more money in the game than I have in real life, but that's still not great. Ah. Yes, it's an advertisement for guns, moron. Congratulations. And Wolfart says, yeah. Okay, so you guys can't hear the music. Awesome.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Where the hell's Hurston? There it is. Alright, we're gonna help these guys take on an Idris capital ship. Well, at least this guy knows that my spacebar's broken.
Bottom drive is now off.
Keto boy? Really? Everest Harbor. Orbital station around Hurston. Where are you? There it is. Gotta jump to the other side of the moon. Planet, whatever. Where the hell's Everest Harbor? And why? Oh, because I have. Everest Harbor. Where the hell is the station? Come on. The city's down there somewhere. Should be able to see the city actually. Building you can see from orbit. The main building of Hurston. There it is. Yeah, right there. There's the building. Oh, okay. There's the station. Gotta jump again. Oh, I see.
Warning, engines over.
Exit the goddamn start. Thank you. Not feel like crashing to the station tonight.
In May.
Oh, something just blew up. Perfect landing. Walk up. Oops. Caps locked, but that's alright. Add 5, he said. I keep moving, damn it. I need a new keyboard, honestly. Still need money. People keep saying they'll buy shirts, but then no one buys shirts. Add 05. I guess we're doing VoIP. Alright. What's up, Wolfhart? Why is... did you see in the Discord? What did I see in the Discord? Ugh, what is that? Why? It's food. Yes, I see that, but like, it's a little disturbing looking food. Oh, you motherfucker. I just got ding-dong ditched. Thanks, sent to hangar 2 now. Asswipe. I thought she was one of us. I guess not. Like one of the people here in the chat that were trying to get together in game to fight an Idris for reasons unknown.
Just tell you.
Hey, Wolfheart. Hey, Data.
Hey, what's up?
I'm just some guys in the server I'm in are about to take on Idris, so I'm going to join them.
I was just going to explain the dish. It's basically just stroganoff topping with rice on the bottom. So, that's literally it.
Reminds me of porridge in all... It reminds me of porridge in all the bad ways.
It's beef and cream of mushroom soup and some sour cream for the actual stroganoff base, and then you just slop it over some rice. It's actually very good despite its looks. So, yeah. Just wanted to clear that up before I left. So,
this way everyone watching, whether it's on live or the rerun, would be like, why is he just talking about this food? I'm going to show it so this way everyone knows what the hell I'm talking about, because it's just...
Good.
I don't think... It is gross, but like...
Whoops. Are you saying that?
Like, why? It's like, you don't need to share that. But this is what Wolfheart just shared with me.
You're the only one who actually saw it and was like, ugh.
Yeah, because it's not exactly pretty to look at.
Mind you, that's not the best presentation, but yeah, it's actually very delicious.
Oh, I'm sure. I wouldn't be the first. You wouldn't be the first one to eat something that looks horrible, but actually is one of the best, tasting things in the world. But still.
Well, I'll see you now. So, see ya.
Alright. You can join me in game data, or?
Your server was full.
Alright. Yeah, we tried mining at the beginning. It didn't go well.
Yeah. Did you guys get 30K'd or just have
I actually,
problems?
the server we were in just got a 30K before, but that was, this was a few hours ago. Cam and I were trying to go mining, and we learned that the helix, size 1 helix just is useless on anything he came across in the Aranello belt. And it's just like, and he just got really pissed because, and arguably rightfully so, just because like it feels like, for him, because I haven't done enough ship mining to really get a feel for it, but for him it's like, there's only one good mining head, then the system's broken.
Yeah, what they did was pretty much made it mandatory to use consumables. You have to have them if you want to do anything.
Or just get the Lancet, or whatever it's called.
The Lancet, yeah, Lancet. But even with the Lancet, the output is half of that of the Helix. So you still have to have the charge consumable to be able to put enough energy in some of the larger rocks to crack them. After you can break it from the first phase, then the Lancet can take care of just about anything. But high mass rocks you'll never be able to break with a Lancet bit under or the drill by yourself unless you have the charge consumable. I found that out the hard way too, because
like him, I went out trying to solo mole mine, and I had a Helix 2, and I couldn't do anything. Especially, well, I was trying to get Quantanium, and even with the consumables that reduce the instability, you just can't crack it to start with.
That's bogus.
But if you use consumables, then it's not that big a deal. So I guess you really just have to modify your playstyle to incorporate.
Hmm. Oh, fuck. I am just floating in space now.
What happened?
I guess he didn't take off quick enough, so the ship got stored, and then it put me back in the station, and then I teleported back into random orbiting coordinates of Hurston. I'm just in orbit, an EVA. What? Why? How? Why is that? Someone in the in-game chat right now is saying scattered gun, more like scattered cum.
Oh, that's
yeah,
terrible.
That's good. I've heard bad jokes. That too. It's bad. And my keyboard keeps dying on me. And it's super inconvenient. I gotta say, Star Marine is a bit more solid than the PU lately.
Yeah, for some reason I get this really weird frame lag intermittently, and it makes trying to aim impossible.
Mm-hmm. In Star Marine, I've noticed, depending on the map, like Echo 11, I recorded it, the map is horrible. Like, every time I load in on that map, frame rate is so bad. Calling it a slideshow would be optimistic. Inaccurate, but optimistic.
Yeah.
It is just horrible. To the point where it's like, I force quit the game because there's nothing else. Like, I can't, it takes forever for anything to happen. If I got a party invite, it's not showing up. Yeah, I don't know what the... Interesting though, that I'm in a party with this Billington guy, but I never accepted a party invite. Oh, it says I invited him. That explains. Oh, yeah, because I didn't click on send friend request. I actually Pretty good, that's why. Yeah, the Retaliator is a really buggy ship for multiple people. It has gotten no love since its initial integration into the game.
Is it easier to target things with the turrets?
Yeah, but that's just because they reworked turrets.
Right. Can it be kind of used as a ghetto gunship now?
Oh yeah, everyone's using it. It's like the primary thing to use against hammerheads. And Idrises now. Looks like someone is in that turret. Party's been expanded. Okay, no, that's a good thing. Joined party. I have access to the ship, which means I can interact. I will say this, I do like that they actually do have physical components in the Retaliator. Like, I'm looking at shield generators right now. They're physically there.
Yeah, they might be physically there, but they probably still don't function like they're
No,
supposed
but
to.
the models are physically there, and that's still
Yeah.
gotta count for something. Okay, yeah, I see that turret moving down. Can't use that one. I guess I'm at the rear of the ship. Right to the forward section it is. Oh, wrong way again.
Is 313 supposed to hit before April or after?
Q3, so it's supposed to be around March, April. Or if it's anything like 2 years ago, it's going to be May. On it's a gyro mode. Awesome. And why is one of my turrets still fine? There you go. Oh, that's so cool. I'm on the bottom turret, so I'm going to be able to see the torpedoes launch. Because, like, literally, I turn to the back of the ship, and I just see a giant open bay with torpedoes in them. Wolfhard saying it was food from my childhood in chat. Food from my childhood would be chillent, warma, sorts of Middle Eastern and Jewish dishes.
Yeah, I'm curious. Has anyone tried to do surface mining on Hurston?
Like the planet itself? I don't know.
Yeah, like ROC mining. I wonder if they have deposits there.
I'm sure they do. I haven't tried it. I've only tried the moons with you.
Yeah.
Once assuming we ever get to this Idris to fight, I will join you in your server. Oh. By the way, I forced my brother to listen to the City in the Clouds track you made,
Oh yeah.
And not told him what it was. I just told him like, hey, what do you think this is from? And then he kept listing different franchises that he likes music to. So.
That's
and then I
awesome.
told him like, oh no, a friend of mine actually made this. Like, it was an original track from him. And he's like, oh, that's so cool.
That gives me a little bit of a confidence boost.
I figured you needed it. Especially given that I recently I've been trying to color one of the Spidey ink that I made.
Yeah.
Again, it's the first ink job I've done in over 7 years, and I was like, oh, I already fucked it up.
Oh no.
Yeah, so now like I'm trying to salvage it, but it's like, it also doesn't help that I'm literally working on a budget, so I only have 4 colored markers. I got yellow, I got green, I got blue, and I got red.
Yeah.
Now, yeah, for Spidey's costume, that works. And the yellow, I can use. I wanted to have the Spidey sense, the little the lines that my unique Spidey sense lines be orange, but I can use yellow as an alternative. That's fine. That's just like, I fucked it up. Now I gotta try and salvage it.
Yeah, that blows.
It was really annoying too, because I'm working on the Halo thing right now. To put on the eBay store. I figured I need money, so I might as well put effort into trying to make some. And oh my god, that is a beautiful shot right here of Hurston. And I think it's because of the tinted windows of the wow. But anyway, well, I was saying with the Halo thing, like, okay, I got white. I don't need any color. That's fine. I got blue. I don't have orange for the visor, so that's fucked. I don't have gray for the gun, so that's fucked. I think it's the tinted windows of the turret. That whoa! Why am I not in? There we go. Relative mode. So when you go into third person and then you leave third person, it takes you out of relative mode, which is annoying. What's the status of these guys? Why aren't we moving? Wolfhard says old text. Yeah, I know, but I didn't see it, so I figured I should read it, because I don't like leaving chat messages not unread. Seriously, this is such a cool view. It's pretty much like put an orange, like a brown orange filter over Hurston, and this is what you get, and it's gorgeous. But all the detail in the clouds comes out more. Those are just 2D clouds. Can't wait for 3D clouds. You barely hear what's going on. Do you think the Crusaders are actually going to come in 13 or no?
Oh no, I hope so, but it wouldn't surprise me if it's only like the station and nothing else for Crusader.
Yeah, my theory is just going to be like New Babbage all over again, where it's just going to be an empty husk of a city. You know.
So, I don't know when they added this, but FOIP has depth to where the camera is, so you can move your head around, and it changes your perspective inside the cockpit.
Ooh, so you can actually like look.
Yeah, if you move your head to the left, then your perspective in the cockpit will shift to the left, so it's off-centered.
That's really cool. Are you using VoIP right now?
Yeah, I'm testing it out.
They still need to fix VoIP because right now the base volume for VoIP, or the output volume in general for VoIP, is just horrible. Like, I'm gonna need to lower more volume right now so I can raise my computer's volume to 100% just to barely hear these guys. You know? That's not so good.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that noise?
Not me.
Alright, I need to raise your volume. I lowered it too much. There we go. I know this. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, I get the guy. One of the guys here is using VoIP as well, and his face is just.
Hello? Is someone just trying to call me? Someone calmed my ship. Is that you? What the heck is going on?
I don't know. I got a comm as well.
I've got an incoming call, but when I accept, nothing happens.
It might have been. I don't know. When you just said someone calming my ship, it echoed, so it could have been you. Like that I accidentally called. I don't know.
Hey, just do it again. Do you have an echo?
Yeah. Oh, I see you on screen. Hi. Can you hear me in game now, right?
I cannot hear you in game. Only over Discord. Hang on, I'm gonna change my binding in Discord. Okay, I separated them now, so you shouldn't get an echo.
Alright.
Are we in the same server now?
I guess. Yes, we are.
Or I wonder if you can call people in different servers. That'd be awesome. I'm gonna try it.
Hey, Merc, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up? Barely hear. Look at output volume. Enable level activated voice transmission. What does that do?
Yeah, that's like the opposite of push to talk. So it'll just, if you're talking, then it'll just start transmitting. Did you get that call that I?
I'm in the menu, the options right now. So if you did, I didn't see. All right, he got the mission. He will be back in just a second. Okay.
So we are not in the same server. So when you called me from a different server.
How did I call you though?
That I don't know.
I didn't click. Like I was going to the party that I'm in right now to, connect with them, and then and then one of them messaged me through a direct message, and I replied, and then all of a sudden I get a call from you.
Yeah, that was really weird.
Or opened up a call or something. I don't. Okay, that's one. Probably. I'm just gonna test to see if I can get it. Sadly, I think we may need a server hop. Oh, if that's gonna happen, I'm just gonna abandon them and go with you. Always just do the good old put my Discord server link in there. Always just do the good old put my Discord server link in there. Why am I hearing myself echo? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I was getting the link from the video that's active. I think that's correct. I have to double check. Control. Yeah, 5 8. Did I put in? I think it's good. Yeah, and I can't join their Discord server. I'm already at 100 max. I've been using our YouTube channel Discord account just to compensate for that. But I do try to keep it mostly for the networking, the other channels and creators.
Are you back in game now, Mando?
Yeah, I'm still in game. Yeah.
I mean, but are you?
Oh yeah. I'm
out of menu.
not in
Okay.
menu, yeah.
I'm gonna try this.
Yeah, I can answer. So you were the doofus with the VoIP like winking their eye and all that on my screen minutes ago. You should have seen it. You're like your eyes are twitching and you're having trouble closing your mouth.
Yeah, it's probably because I'm wearing glasses and VoIP doesn't pick it very well.
Yeah, that's true.
That's why I usually try to wear a helmet that you can't see through. Does that look like I'm burping inside?
Right now, it doesn't look like you're wearing a helmet at all right now. Well, actually, right now it's fully static. Like you gotta look at the stream recording. You'll see it. It's like on the bottom left corner here on my monitors. You're coming all. It's like you're like that. You know, this is Dr. X tuning in. Like, pirate broadcast or whatever.
I am getting an echo from you now, so I guess the point is coming through.
Yeah.
But that's pretty awesome. The system is set up so you don't have to be in the same server to contact each other.
That is good. They are very, very set on killing this Idris, whereas I'd rather just go mining with you right now because they're set on killing Idris means waiting like 20 minutes for someone to get the mission. I'm going to back out to the main menu. Just going party, do a party invite and join your server because can. Let's see what's the chat up to. Nothing. All right. That is just gross what Mark's put in the Discord server. Sorry, but it ain't no chillin'. Just this stuff. God. Actually, really do. Damn it, why is no one trying to network, trying to get my art out there by others? This way, I've learned one of the best way to promote something is get others to do it. More to the point, others that actually have some kind of pull. So I'm trying to, and I'm actually doing this with your stuff too lately. I've actually been throwing. The reason I asked you if I can use the tracks you sent me in the end of the podcast was I can use it as a new outro music, so this way people hear it. It really is damn good. Double syllable damn and all. I'm in your server now. Data?
Alright, what's your location?
I should be at Everest Harbors. Some Vortex BR guys complaining in chat. And in this Henkin guy actually talking sense. Regardless of whether you like it or not, it's just not a priority. Especially since, let's be honest, you're going to encounter more PvE than PvP. And plus they need to get the AI down regardless of what's going to be more popular. There's a group here at Everest Harbor, by the way. What ship are you flying right now?
Oh, I'm in the Cutlass Black. What kind of mining do you want to do?
Well, I was thinking if we can do a rock, we can fit both rocks in the Cutlass.
Yeah, that
this
works.
This way
for
we
me.
don't have to have two ships. And I mean, if we do have 2 ships, I'd rather have one that's more nimble. As an extra ship. Plus, I have to spawn my rock anyway. Go to an outpost.
I actually made about 100k on Aphorite last night.
Yeah, Aphorite's still good, just no head.
Yeah.
And then, the whatever, the D1, the green stuff, that's...
Dolvine.
Dolvine, that's only good for when you're in prison, literally. Oh, are you hearing the music at all bleeding through my mic or anything?
No, I don't hear anything bleeding
Okay,
through.
good.
Except for my voice sometimes going over the speakers.
When I get my new setup, though. Until then, I'm using a 2x2 desk. So, it can't be helped. The only way I can kind of prevent that, at least for the stream side of things, is noise gating.
Yeah.
Which does help. Are we in a party?
I accepted, but it may have timed out, so
Yeah,
it might
here.
not be.
Because I'm like, why don't I have a marker for you?
I'm on my way to you now.
Oh, I just got into my Pisces. Should I not have?
Well, I need to come to Hurston anyway.
Okay, so it lands here.
So I can either pick you up or I'll just meet you one of the moons.
Yeah, we can go spawn. Actually, could we do it on a mining outpost on Hurston? Since we're gonna try it there, right?
Oh, that's right. We're gonna Hurston. Honestly, I don't know what any of the outposts on Hurston look
If
like.
it's HDMS, then it should work.
Yeah, because they all have vehicle spawners, so yeah.
They don't all have, no. But none of the HDSF, those are storage facilities. Hurston Dynamics storage facilities. Those are the bunkers.
Yeah. Right.
We have, you and I have gone, I think, HDMS O'Perry a few times. I think you can spawn vehicles there. Yeah, that's the wood. That's like the savanna biome. So.
Okay.
We also went to that garbage biome once.
Yeah.
Like several patches ago. Like when Hurston was still new. Remember, it was during the Gladius screenshot contest.
Oh yeah, right. Where me and Callsign both got in the same Gladius cockpit.
Yep. So it was up for debate which one of you was giving each the other a lap dance. Like, no, I'm controlling it. I'm holding the joystick. That's not a joystick. Alright, so I'm gonna head to O'Perry. Hopefully it's not nighttime, because that's gonna suck. Hurston at night's just the worst. Like other planets, it's dark, and moons, it's dark, but it's still cool. Hurston is just like, it's just obnoxious.
Yeah.
And I like that. I like that it feels different, but it's just, and it fits the character of Hurston. But at the same time, just like, great. Makes you not want to do operations at night there. But at the same time, it works in favor for like you want to do something that you know is going to be more difficult. Like you can doing criminal operations at night on Hurston would be ideal. Thankfully, it is not night. I haven't been to the Savannah biome since 3.11.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I did anything on Hurston.
3.11, there was the Yacht Club had an event, FPS event there, where I pretty much recreated Arma 3 in Star Citizen, which was actually really fun. Alright, I'm back. I'm going very, very fast. Ground. Been messing with the depth of field stuff for screenshots lately. It's cool, but I always forget to revert it so this way I can see what's going on.
Yeah.
Okay, that is a cool ass sound. The outpost literally spawned right after I came here. I'm beginning to remember why I don't go to Hurston often.
Why is that?
Falling through the planet, assuming.
Oh, did you?
No, I remember that was a big thing last time we were here. They look sturdy enough. I like the new ground textures.
Oh, that's right. I haven't been here since they did the texture pass.
Well, it's like you have like this. Okay, the textures are really bad resolution here. But I think this might be server bound. But you get like new sand texture. I love it. It's like all bumpy. Like it looks like it was maintained, but it also looks natural at the same time. But there is a vehicle spawning thing, so we can spawn our rocks.
Okay, I'm landing right now.
That I still have my rock. There it is. I just spawned the fuck. God damn it. First light in the background.
Oh, hey, I can repair and refuel here at this pad.
They spawned the dragonfly instead. Actually, screw it. I'm gonna take the dragonfly off and spawn my rock. Besides, I haven't used the dragonfly in months. I want to know if they fixed the Gravlev at all.
Probably not.
Yeah,
Yet.
probably not, but worth testing. Of course, I'm going to say that and then spontaneously combust underneath me. Ooh, rough landing there.
Yeah, I think proximity
assist
assist got turned on again.
You have no landing gear. Hey, so far it's alright. Dragonfly is not bad. It's not hugging the ground like it used to.
Thank you.
Just gotta make sure I don't hit damn trees. They're so tiny trees! Ow! Wow, look how small my Pisces is compared to Chicago's.
Yeah, I'm good. Gravity is really, really strong here.
Well, it's twice that of Earth, so... Hooray for twice that of Earth's gravity. Earth's gravity wasn't bad enough. Actually, I say that as a joke, living on Earth, obviously, but in this future, you know, people would probably think that, like, oh, if I hate Earth's gravity, you know? It's a 30th century spacefaring humanity?
I actually need to use VTOL.
I'm just so used to using VTOL for how cool it is that I never really don't use it. At least when I'm landing on planetary surfaces, because I know that it's really difficult to take off, so I figured I might as well put the engines down before landing.
I wish they were a little bit more controllable, so when I thrust it forward, they would tilt backwards.
I want them to be more animated like they had in the original trailer. Like, same with the Valkyrie and pretty much every VTOL thing. No, the workplace engines too.
Since they are the main source of thrust, they need to rotate a little bit to give you some forward momentum.
Like, okay, if I'm... Like, if you're taking off, you know, instead of just... I try to do this just for cool factor, but like, when you're taking off, what it should do is, and you VTOL forward, honestly they should just be automatic, but they tried that and it didn't work. But there's a difference between that and just when you're not in VTOL mode, when you're just flying around and you like decide to just press spacebar, right? Like, the engine should tilt down just a little bit. Also, how did you get all the way over there?
I flew. Are you getting an ROC now?
I'm in my ROC now, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to have to reposition mine, because when I spawned the ship in, it shifted.
I'm trying to get used to driving on it again. Remember, you don't have to position it in a way where I don't have to be able to get into the ship. I can just go back into my license. Do it that way. I can back this thing into the cutlass this way. All I have to do is just get in it from the front, drive out, help so. You see the new Inside Star system today?
Yeah, I did.
What do you think of the new Cyclone variant making the Cyclone AA redundant?
I mean, I don't understand why they're making a new one, but I'm okay with it.
I told this to Cameron one day. They should make this Tumbril Land Systems Vortex, and it should be like a Cyclone, but fully sealed and pressurized. But it's still like a Cyclone style car. It doesn't have to be identical in terms of design and all that. But that'd be cool. You call it the Vortex, where it's kind of like it's a Cyclone alternative type thing.
Yeah.
Made by Tumbril. So you got the Cyclone, you got the Vortex. And you can call it the Whirlwind too, but that just sounds. Even the Transformer Whirlwind is right.
Don't forget that they added the disable auto brake button, which is V by default. Makes doing some maneuvers a lot easier.
What was auto brake?
It just means that you'll coast now a little bit instead of just instantly stop.
Oh, when you're not in ground vehicles, you mean?
Yeah, when you're not providing any thrust.
Right, so what if you
before
turn off
it used to
engines?
default to.
Same rule applies if I turn off engines, or?
Well, you'll have to push the hotkey every time you get in to turn auto brake off, but it helps for maneuverability.
What is the hotkey?
It's a V next to V.
No, it was automatically off for me because I'm drifting now. I wasn't drifting before.
I think that might just be lag because I'm seeing you do some weird things.
I'm not doing anything. I'm literally hands off the controls. I'm just sitting there waiting for you to maneuver here.
Are you gonna get in or?
Oh, I thought you were maneuvering your thingy.
Yeah, I did. I straightened it up already.
Soundtrack right now, the Star Citizen soundtrack is literally it's from a game in the game. You know, like those little arcade cabinets that you have, like Hyper Vanguard Force 4? Yeah, that's the name of the track right now. Also, the door's not closed and I feel like I'm gonna fall out.
Yeah, that was a little sketchy there, my bad.
That was frightening. I'm like, oh crap! Oh, I'm not falling out. Good. Right, no temporary gravity. The Star Citizen music medley, a tour of the verse video on YouTube. Like, there's 4 of them, and they're so goddamn good. It's pretty much just a compilation of all the main tracks into a 40-minute video. Some of these tracks are barely 20 seconds long, you know.
Yeah.
But then you have some that are like full on, like minutes and stuff like that, like speed activated.
Scanning here is gonna be.
Can I drive out now?
Do you want to?
I mean, I kind of want to drive out. Oh shit! I thought I was gonna face plant, but I'm good.
There's some Dolvine here.
At least we know that there's something.
Yeah.
So we might as well scoop it up because of the servers. Oh no, wait, this is not just Dolvine.
Really? Is it a mixed
oh no,
deposit?
it says Dolvine, but it's pink. That's so annoying.
Yeah, I noticed that on some of the other deposits also.
Also, here's another thing I hate. I wish the mining mode HUD was anchored to the player HUD and not the ship HUD. Or vehicle HUD. Because you have to look down in rock mining. So I literally do not see the green thing or the red thing on the screen right now. Not good. Like, I'm overcharging this rock because I cannot see what I'm doing. Yep, and it's gonna blow up. I'm just gonna do it from a bit further away, because the only way you can do it where you can see what you're doing. It says Dolvine, but it looks like Hadnite. I guess this would be like Pirate's Gold, right? Fool's Gold? Pyrite?
Yeah.
You found Star Citizen's Pyrite. Hey, we haven't fallen through the planet yet, so that's good.
Shush.
What other bad things that could happen if I say them can I say? I am looking at the ground textures right now as the rock slowly charges, and they look really, really good. Especially, I'm looking at like the wheel and your light. Your vehicle's light right there, the shadow on the front wheel, it looks almost real.
This server's lagging pretty bad.
Yeah. I haven't gone past like 30% so far with rock, just to be on the safe side. Oh, that's a massive jump.
I just mean the updates are really slow.
Yeah, mine, like I was near green and then it just jumped like halfway into the green and that was frightening. Why did that explode? It was fully in the green.
Yeah, mine did the same thing.
There's one 65. There's two gens 80 something meters away from us. One's 127. We're gonna have to drive into the tree area in order to get them. Because my laser doesn't go that far.
Yeah, like the max range you can pick up is like 25 meters.
I will say this though, for the rock, like interior design, you know, like when you see the animations of your character moving the sticks to turn the vehicle, it does remind me a lot of like a forklift, which is fitting because it's an industrial vehicle. Yeah, I'd say you're right. Like 26 meters would probably be the max. 28 at best. Shut up, ship computer. I lowered your volume. Watch out for those little brushes because they're really giant bumps covered in.
Yeah, I noticed that when I got out of the ship.
Yeah.
I bounced over one.
Yeah, I drove over one when I drove out of the ship midair too. But
This lag really sucks.
This tree is so low. That actually makes sense though. A higher gravity would mean lower trees, so.
Yeah, you would think that.
Well, I mean, these trees are pretty low.
That would be super dense.
True. Well, this isn't super extreme gravity. It's just here's twice the amount of gravity that Earth.
I mean, you imagine twice the gravitational pull, so you would need at least twice the strength of a regular tree.
Yeah. Which is probably why when you hit these trees on Dragonfly, you explode. See, there is a lore explanation. Okay, I like that. I hit the tree branch and it shook a little. Like there's physics to it. That is a nice touch. Your ship just mouth. Is your gray cat just mouthing off to you as well?
Is it what?
Scan complete. Ah.
Are you okay?
Yeah, what?
Oh, I saw you stuck in a branch. You were bouncing around and then
I was about to make a
glowing.
joke that help, I'm stuck in a tree, but I got out, so. Oh, there is a joke there. It's a gray cat stuck in a tree. I'm gonna let myself out. I don't see anything else, you?
No, I think that was all of it.
You also got it all. And this isn't that far from, this is driving distance from the outpost.
Yeah.
I mean, anything with, you know, that's, let's say, 10, like a click or two. I know, 10 clicks or two. Is driving
The
distance.
desync. It's so good.
Which one of us goes in first?
I'm piloting, so I should probably go in first.
Yeah, that's good. So I will hope I'm out of your way.
Yep, I'm in.
Gotta orient it.
Let me know when you're in.
Will do. Alright. All present and accounted for.
I wish I could turn auto hover off when you have landing gear.
Oh, found some more. More Dolivine, I assume?
No, this is Aphrodite.
Oh, that's actually good.
Should be a lot easier to mine.
Yeah, well, that's what I don't like about Dolivine. Like, it's the hardest to mine and it's the worst.
Yeah.
Like, in prison, that makes sense. Like, because it doesn't really matter what, like, if it's good or not in prison, it's just whatever. Like, I'm fine with Dolivine being the best in prison, but the worst outside of prison. Like, it makes a weird, ironic sense. But
yeah,
because there it's the hardest to mine. You have limited oxygen, but it's also the best thing, worth it. Whereas here, it's just not worth it. I know Selin has a lot of Dolivine around Crusader.
Oh, black spike.
I'm on low power. But this is cool because you can actually survive. You don't need a stupid suit in order to mine.
Yeah.
On Hurston. I haven't even gotten past like 38% yet. That's good.
How much power are you using?
38%. Well, now 36.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. I thought you said you haven't gone up past 30%. I don't know why that exploded because it was green.
Flag spike there.
Oh, come on. Yep.
Going to 42 just to make up for that. Which is now need to restart.
You know, I think the HUD would make more sense if they could attach it to the rock that you're trying to mine.
That would actually, yeah.
Because they've got the hollow circle where you would assume your target is.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. I mean, honestly, like, the new HUD is cool, but it does make me miss the old one. At least for ground, like, because you're saying the new one is better for ships. I think that's what it was designed for. I think it's not really good for the rock.
Also, they need a scanner memory system.
Yeah.
So you don't so your ship doesn't forget what's in the rock that you just scanned if you
some
mouse
kind
over
of
something.
random scanner access memory system. There's a higher power in order to, if you're further away, so you can actually see the HUD though.
You made a mess.
Did. Okay, clean up after me. Two branches maybe my work. Oh, I got it. Was I near what lasers away?
No. You would have felt it.
Here's some for you.
No, it's alright. You can have that one.
It was dull, man.
You know what? I forgot to bring us water. I don't know if I got
have
this
water.
stove.
I got. I just set on board.
I don't need it yet, but I will.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna have to give it to you when we're back on the surface of the planet, though. I don't think I'll be able to squeeze through the rocks here. Might, but rather not. Yeah, I'm in. Well, I have the old Arena Commander old version, which just sounds like a cheesy sci-fi theme song, like something from 2005. Like think you're, except kind of think like your TNG or Orville or Star Trek Enterprise type theme song. Galaxy Quest even. Kind of what it sounds like, and no, and that's a good thing. It's just like I can see why it's the old version. That's good. Yeah. Still nothing on chat here. What do we got here?
Just 3 rocks, Aphrodite.
Watch out for the hairy balls. I mean, that's what they look like. I'm calling them this. Not even letting me scan them. Why isn't it?
Are these bugged?
It might be. Let me check. Okay, now. Oh yeah, I just have to put my mining arm away. Now it's working. Let's see what the hell I'm doing. So I finally watched the footage of that Aliens Fire Team
The what?
gameplay. So there's a new Aliens game coming out called Aliens Fire Team.
Oh, yeah.
And, oops. And, it's pretty much like World War Z, but with aliens. And colonial marines, and it's not particularly good looking. Like,
yeah, I wasn't
for starters, you can melee the aliens. Like, I know a lot of people that are already excited, and I'm just super skeptical. Like, why? This is probably gonna be as bad as that Predator game, except.
Oh no! Don't even mention that game.
The Hunting Grounds.
Yeah.
With the asymmetrical. That had so much promise. With the fire teams, like it looks fine. It just looks very played out. It looks very kind of been there, done that.
My biggest problem with it is
a reskin of another game.
The feel behind all the alien movies and games is that there's a few aliens and they're really wickedly smart and really stealthy, so they pick you off one at a time.
There's a shit ton of them. The thing is again, yeah, they're smart, intelligent, you know, and they're super deadly. Like, you won't be able to melee one. If you got close enough to melee it, it would kill you with either its razor sharp claws or its tail blade.
Yeah.
And it has a fucking tail blade. Like, that's what I love about Alien Isolation, which I'm actually, I've been doing a playthrough here on the channel with it again. Well, not a playthrough again, but, you know, I play it every year, you know that.
Yeah.
And it's like, I got it on PC finally. Steam had a sale for $20 for the complete Alien collection. It came with Alien Isolation with all DLC, Alien Colonial Marines with all DLC, and AVP 2010 with all DLC. So 2 out of 3, that ain't bad. $20 too for all of that. So I got it. I started streaming it for the first time, even though it's my 7th playthrough of the main story. And it's like, yeah, no, that Alien. I started playing for the first time ever. I played on the Nightmare difficulty, the hardest difficulty.
Yeah.
I figured, okay, I've done it on hard since release, like the night of release. I played it on hard. I've been doing it ever since. But I need to play it on. I need to make it like, look, I've played this game before, so nothing's really gonna come as a surprise on a live stream, you know. So what can I make? What can I do to make this unique of all my playthroughs? Oh, I can do the hardest difficulty I've never done before. Holy crap! No, just from hard, noticeably the alien is more aggressive and is out to get you versus just like, oh, it saw you, now it's going to hunt you. Like,
yeah.
It's literally out to get you. When you're in the med bay, like the hardest sequence in the game, I've had the alien crawling across the floor. When you're hiding under a bed and you see that, your heart sinks. Because I remember a lot of people when the game came out were complaining, like nitpicking rather, because they weren't like, oh, the game's bad because of this. They're just like, this was like, a lot of people were saying, I wish that the alien did this, but it's still fun. One of the things they were wishing for was the alien doing more aliens animations, like, you know, crawling, using the ceiling, the walls, that type of thing.
Yeah.
I guess they just never tried Ultra Nightmare at that time because it does that, and it's super fucking scary. Especially when it does it on the floor. Also, the flamethrower, still useful, but it takes pretty much like 5 whole canisters of. It takes a whole fuel tank to scare it off versus just like 3 short bursts or something in hard mode.
Yeah.
So you pretty much have to not rely on it. And look, in hard, I've come across 2 Xenos at the same time in hard. I'm now worried what happens when I get to that segment where I have like the whole nest and everything. Because I'm just having trouble with the one. Like that, like, I want aliens, but with the AI of aliens. You know, like, I want the Alien Isolation AI in an Aliens game.
Yeah.
Because you have that AI, like, and then you have a shit ton of aliens. Like, oh yeah, you die in seconds, right? Except then you give me a pulse rifle and give me co-op so I can play with my buddies, and then there you go, there's the balance. And besides, it's not supposed to be balanced. The AI are supposed to be... The aliens are supposed to be a hell of a lot tougher and smarter than you are. They cut the power. How did they cut the power, man? They're animals. I don't know what species is worse. You don't see one of them fucking each other over for a fucking percentage. It's a shame that's like, look, it visually looks cool, but it's in third person. And it feels very, I don't want to say campy, because that's too strong, but that's kind of it just feels like a caricature of aliens. Not visually, but just like the feeling of the game. Because like you're going up against hordes of aliens and just ripping through them, no problem.
Yeah.
Like that's what I liked about that AVP game that I got now, because I always wanted to play that game, the AVP 3. But I never had it until now, and I still haven't played it yet. But it's like, that game is pretty much what an AVP movie should have been. Where it's like, okay, you have the Colonial Marines from Aliens, you got the Predator from Predator and Predator 2, and then you got the Xenomorphs, and it's like, okay, and then you have a campaign for each of them in that game, so you get to play as each of them. And it's all first person.
Yeah.
Which is how it should be done, because it limits your FOV, which then makes it more frightening, because you don't see everything around you, literally. Like you would in third person.
What I think would be a better game is to have, like, eight people in the squad for the Marines, and then, like, 2 or 3 aliens controlled by players.
Oh, for like an asymmetrical thing. That would be...
Yeah.
Maybe 6... What about, like, 6 and 3?
No, I still think that'd be way too much of an advantage for the aliens.
Yeah, it depends also on, like, the map and the level design, too, because the aliens would obviously be able to traverse a lot better than humans, using walls and ceilings and vents and...
Yeah, I mean, the aliens are designed to be super deadly, so...
They're the perfect organism.
The Marines are gonna die, so you're gonna have a lot of Marines respawning and stuff, but
Yeah.
that's kind of the fun of it.
Yeah, it's like, okay, you're in this... That's what I love about Alien Isolation. It's like... Or I should call it Aliens Isolation, but, like, yeah, it's super frightening, and I'm pretty much annually torturing myself, but I feel like I'm in that universe when I play it, and that's kind of why I do it. It's such an awesome universe. You get the feeling, like, holy crap, the Xenomorph is real, and it's hunting you. Like, there's a cool factor with the horror.
Did your rock just explode?
Mine did, but I got all the gems. It wasn't a volatile explosion. Why?
Because I just got peppered with a whole bunch of them.
Better turn your
Are
light
you
on,
seeing all these over here on the ground?
Yeah.
That or the game lagged out when I was extracting and they just bounced off of my... That could also have happened.
I'm trying to see. I guess, okay, the max range on this thing is 24 meters. I cannot get the 24 meter gem or I couldn't even get that 25 meter gem that you just picked up. I wonder if they're going to change the day-night cycles on the planet too to make them more realistic.
How would they change it? How would they change it?
And they just the rotation speed of the planet.
Oh. You think it's too slow at the moment?
No, I think that I've heard a lot of people complaining that they're too fast. I don't mind it.
Oh, really?
Again, they're smaller planets than Earth, so I get it, you know. But at the same time, it's like I understand some people want a more realistic day-night cycle.
Yeah, but I mean, what is it on now? Like an hour?
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I like that there's, because if it's realistic, then like you're probably gonna only see one day, one cycle, like every month you play, you know.
Yeah,
I like what it is right now, especially. Like, okay, maybe on Microtech they can make it a bit longer, fine, but keep Hurston and the other ones as they are.
I would say no longer than like 3 hours. That's just excessive.
Yeah. Also with Crusader, I'd say Crusader should be the longest. No.
Well, I'm saying that from a gameplay perspective. If
I'm saying
you want
gameplay
realistic,
mixed with some like trying to balance that out, because it is still a game, so you still have to have fun. But at the same time, you do want to be as simulation accurate as possible, right? And you have to balance that. That's like, okay, say Crusader is like 3 hours or 3.5 hours. Microtech is 2 hours and 45 minutes, and I'm just naming numbers here. But Hurston's an hour.
The interesting thing about the day-night cycle is that it's based on the spin of the planet. So,
yeah,
I'm actually fine with the values they have because they are the representative of how fast the surface
because
is
the planet's
rotating.
actually physically rotating.
Yeah.
And I agree with you there. I'm just saying, like, if they're gonna make it longer, just don't make them. Don't make them over 3 hours, or I would say 3.5, like, but only for like the gas giants and stuff.
How did Jim get 150 meters away? Maybe that's one we already collected.
Maybe I have those 2 gems also. I'll go pick them up, or drive over there and see what it's about. My mining laser just cut out.
Did it overheat?
Maybe.
I think that can happen.
Yeah, I haven't had that happen in a while though. There we go.
It would be terrifying to have hostile animals or creatures out here and be lost.
Well, we know I don't know what Hurston has. I know they have like the floating crabs that are like endangered. But I know Microtech actually has predatorial life forms on it in the forms of the Yeti. The Space Yeti. Yeti. And I want to fight that thing so freaking bad. I want to just like, alright, bring out the LMGs! That's not working! Alright, get the railgun! Fuck it, we'll just nail it with the dragonflies. Picks up a dragonfly, just crunches it in its hand. Because they said these things are gonna be giant. Like, I want to fight a giant thing, a behemoth. I want to fight one. With my guns, and grenades, and grenade launcher. Oh, that would probably be... It'd probably be either effective, somewhat, or just pickle him. And then Pyro has those crabs, like the giant rock-like crabs. And then we have the friendly animals, like the space cows, which are just earth cows, but without fur, and more udders. No, it's negative 18 degrees outside.
Yeah.
It's cold.
Wait, negative?
Negative. No, not negative. Sorry, just 18.
Yeah, 18.
I'm like, so I saw the arrow down. I'm like, oh, it's negative. My bad. I can't read.
Still, that's pretty cold.
Yeah, especially for a planet like this, and in a biome like this. But then again, Having been in a desert at nighttime, it does get like freezing,
Yep.
like chilly.
Well, Death Valley is death during the day and the night.
Yep. Yeah, it's the desert. I was in the Yarden Desert in Israel. It got as high as like 100 and something, and because I was a little child and an idiot, I decided, hey, why don't I walk up and down the entirety of Masada, which is a mountain, in the daytime. Suffice to say, I never needed water so much in my life after that. So I decided to go for a swim in the Dead Sea. With open wounds. The Dead Sea is like a salt, like it's just salt water, but in the form of a body of water. Do not go in there if you... First of all, if you ever decide to go there, wear goggles. I know it's absurd, but you do not want that shit in your eyes. And then also, if you have open wounds, make sure they're like hermetically sealed. Like use one of those like those gel band-aids where it like seals like a see-through gel type sealant that's like a band-aid but it's like waterproof. It seals your wound up. I used to have some of those. I don't anymore. Oops. Alright, I'm on board by the way. I never collected those 2 gems. Oh well. What happened to the music? Oh, it stopped playing because I've been listening to these for hours. I wonder if I can probably scan too from the backseat here. So I'm kind of like a rear gunner right now. Just hit the mining laser out and then just start lasering anyone that comes near.
You know, funny enough, you could make that work by putting an RC back there with the machine gun on the back.
Yeah, the TR, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, no, the rover might work better. I mean, honestly, the mounted turrets will work best. But just because you would be very limited in movement on the TR. Also, I now have Astral Angles game jam in the background. Ran out of Star Citizen tracks.
Alright, this is a massive chunk of rocks, but it's a dull vine, so
yeah, well, you know, it's worth it, and these babies got a lot of cargo hold. And besides, if we ever run out of space, we can just switch to our heavy gear, take some of the gems, put them in our backpacks, and then empty out some more space in the cargo holds. Holy crap. It's like another load here.
yeah, there's a bunch of them.
You know what I'm gonna do whenever we get Crusader, I don't care if we get no, actually, we need to be able to land on Orison, and I'm gonna try and use your City of Clouds track for that. That is just hey. Oh shit, we're trying too much. Whoa. Okay, I didn't even get any indication. No white bar, let alone green. There we go. Watch out, because lag is not gonna. They're gonna explode before you can get to the green.
Yeah, okay.
Lag is in there. It's actually a decent And why? Oh yeah, voice in my head. Track from Cyberpunk. There's also a track inside of oh, that's City of Clouds. There's an Atlantis soundtrack in Cyberpunk. There's no Atlantis in the game though. Well, it could just be a track played during the journey mission. Keep saying scan complete, but I'm not getting any details on this rock. You having any luck?
Yeah, seems to be working for me.
I'm rebooting my Breakout system.
I really wish I could get rid of this shaking.
So, my attempt to scan the rock just scanned you instead. Like, life form, data machine. At least you're alive.
Yeah, good to know.
Well, I'll just act as support for you, because I don't know what. Like, it's not giving me any, like, details on rocks here. There's a gem behind me, too. try and get that.
How much space do you have left?
Question, I have a lot. I got around 500.
Okay.
What about you?
I've got about 200 left. Oops. That one's gonna explode. Oh, maybe not. It's gonna be close though. Okay.
Let me get closer and make sure everything's alright. I'll just kind of put my laser arbitrarily on this one.
The instability on these rocks is ridiculous. Oh, and the lag spikes, come on.
That may be a local, because I'm not getting that many lag spikes. That might be internet thing, maybe?
What? Yeah, that was just the rock cracking. Are you getting scan details from that one now? About halfway. Oh, that was about to overcharge? Really, game? You gonna do me like that? Yeah, there was no red when it fractured. It shouldn't have blown up like that. God damn it! So I know what happened there. I tried to turn the laser off, but since the rock broke, it turned it off. So when I clicked the button, it turned it back on, and then my laser blew up one of the little bitty rocks. Yeah, they're pointed the wrong direction. Trying to get signals from space again. I would really like to talk to the person who angled all these lights and figure out what the hell they were thinking. Because I don't care what's happening up in that tree, I want to see what's happening in front of my vehicle. Or give me the ability to direct the light. It shouldn't be that difficult. Okay, you want to go grab those other gems that are way out there? I'll take care of Kraken. I think we should probably sell after this too, because I'm starting to get some weird interactions. Or my laser is doing that weird. Yeah, water. I'm gonna need some food soon too. It's going alright. Did you notice? Well, you can't see it. This has a 3.93 instability. We're just about to hit grid. see, is that the last one? No. Okay. I think both of us being on this rock is making it less stable. Oh, this one might explode. Make sure you drink first, because we can both drink out of the same bottle, even if it's empty for you. 58. We're going back to cell anyway, so it'll be alright. I can zip up to the station and get something up there if I need.
Oh, I was muted. The stream. I was muted on the stream. Yes, I am. I was not. I did read your comments though. You just didn't hear them. But yeah. Actually, when media started saying driving around at night with purple lasers, okay, we're the Terminators, and I responded, yeah, we were just talking about how we wanted wildlife creatures to attack us while we were mining. And don't cross the streams. Right as I read that, I started crossing the streams. So. Oh yeah, I should probably give this to you instead of just holding it. Go like, oh, you want this, right? What the? Okay, I clicked on place, and that made me drink it, and it's doing it again. Stop drinking its water, you bastard!
Well, it doesn't matter if you drink it, because it'll still be full for me when you set it down.
Even if it's empty?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can drink the entire thing as long as you, if you set it down and I pick it up, it'll be full for me. If you can even put it down.
Alright, what if I just do my hotkey for dropping it? There you go. Did it just despawn?
Yeah, I don't see it.
Alright, well, it looks like we're gonna have to go fly up to the station. Let me go park the damn thing. But yeah, Meg Jane, when I did make a joke about the crossing the streams, I'm all iffy on the good bad thing. How bad is it? So, maneuver and an angle. This. Oh, your headlights are on? I'm like, hey, I don't remember the Cutlass interior light, Argo lights being that bright. It's not, it's the headlights on your Gray Cat. They're just illuminating the entire room because they're leaning up against the wall. Alright, ready for takeoff. If anything stands in our way, I will blast them with my laser. And I will mine them. But yeah, Jeffrey, thank you for reminding me that mine was muted. Try to imagine all life as you know it stopping instantaneously and every molecule in your body exploding at the speed of light. Okay, yeah, that's bad. Oh, I wonder if I can do it in the voice. Try to imagine all life in your as you know it stopping instantaneously, every molecule in your body exploding at the speed of light. Yeah, okay, that's bad. Ghostbusters. Has there been any updates on the new one, the Afterlife or whatever, where it follows Egon's family?
Are you asking me that? I don't know.
I don't know. I'm asking anyone that knows. Anyone in chat? You? Kind of like a general... Is that still a project that's being worked on? Thing. What the hell? Sorry, my mouse was... Go sell some rum. Open cargo bay.
Yeah, don't get out yet.
Yeah. Well, that's right, we don't have to go to the station. We can just... sell here.
I think we should be able to sell it here.
We should be able to. Let me find out. I can just keep it on this big pad here, right? I don't have to drive over to the small one.
Yeah.
Find out
Should
where
just be able to hop out, run in, and access the terminal.
Yeah. I keep forgetting that I have to hold Y now instead of just tap it.
Oh, to get out? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not used to that, and I'm... Oh, like... Alright, so the real question is, where is the storage output? Is that it?
Should be this building here.
It should say on the... No. Yes, never mind. Like, no, this says Dynamics.
After you, sir.
Oh, our good. Wow, I got 42,000 from just the Aphrodite.
Nice.
Processing order. $42,395 credits. Olivine, 20,930. Okay, I can say worth going for the Dolivine, even though it's the lesser. Total of 62. No, that's total of like 63,000. Give or take. You, sir, like your T-shirt.
Need something? I think you're confused.
What did you make total?
Probably around 60 something. Like 63,000. I had to estimate. I'm gonna ask this guy how's it go.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not like this is a really exciting job or anything. They ain't making Spectrum shows about what I do.
Love how they're still saying the same. They're not making Spectrum shows about what I do. Agent 1 says, not as far as I know, then again, I'm still waiting for it to come out. Regarding Ghostbusters Afterlife. Alright. Oh, wait, I am wearing a helmet, right? Because I noticed that whenever
you were.
No, I'm not. See, I have my HUD on. There we go. Now I should. Yep. Too bad you can't steal this guy's water bottle. Honestly, it's really glitchy. I don't think you want to. At least in this future, we're still using the QWERTY keyboard, so
yeah.
Something that you can. I'm exploring this guy's desk. Oh, now I'm getting why. Good thing we made money.
Yeah. 100k is not bad.
No, I'm gonna store this here.
Are you? Okay.
Why? Should we go back out? I thought we need to go get food.
You can just leave it in the ship when we go up to the station.
Alright. Yeah, because actually I want to
or,
get that
or you can store it.
No, I want to get that cool view for when we exit the atmosphere. When you are captain, might have backed into the ship a bit too.
Yeah, I was about to say it sounds pretty bad back there.
It's all good. Your rock is settling down. We had our differences, but he's coming. Measure 1 says, found out something awesome last night. While my main channel is in lead on subs at 525, my TechCom and Crane Kick channels are exploding in watch hours. 2,072 for TechCom and 2,994 for Crane Kick. Dude, that's really awesome. Probably better than what we're doing. You're like one of 5 people that watch us. I'm going to open the door so that I can get a full view. Exiting here. It's Data Tech. He does Terminator lore on his TechCom channel, and he does Cobra Kai, Karate Kid stuff on his Crane Kick channel. Hey, what happened to the door?
Oh yeah, I forgot. It auto closes when you quantum.
Like how the doors just closed and I just walked through.
Okay. I'm gonna jump to this point, but it's really, did I mention, really close to the surface of the planet. So we may end up on Everest faster than we expected.
They're saying we might become Hurston Pizza?
Yes.
Sound too good.
Oh, this is gonna be super close.
Oh, okay. That was better than expected. Wow, and that music and Star Citizen track in the background kicked it off in perfect time there.
It's a gorgeous view of Hurston to the right.
Get a good screenshot of that. Side doors. What do you think of my, this is one of my in-progress names for my Cutlass Black, but the Huey. I'm afraid not a lot of people will get it, but to which that's their fault, not mine, but still. No. Print screen button not working. Keyboard. For some reason it doesn't save the screenshot. Like it works, but it doesn't save the screenshots to the screenshot folder. So I have to use my graphics card to take screenshots, which, I mean, better quality, but still.
Oh, it's funny. If you open the console, does it say that it tried to take a screenshot?
Let me find out. Yep. R get screenshot equal to. So the question is, if it's not saving to the screenshot folder, where is it saving?
Yeah.
Because I haven't used it in a while, just because I've started getting used to using the graphics card screen capture instead. Which again, instead of getting a JPEG, I get like a full, high-res PNG file, but still, it is too powerful to use as a thumbnail, which I used to do all the time. I haven't seen the Cutlass Black in the standard paint job in a while, using the Best in Show. But yeah, Huey might work. That's the thing. I know what I want to name my Pisces. I want to call it the Nerd Herder, which is a reference to TV show Chuck. Because in that show they had like company cars and they called them Nerd Herder. They're little small, I think they're like little small Toyotas. And the Pisces is a small, it's like the same color scheme as the Pisces too, the red and white. So, just as in the show. So I'm like, hey, Nerd Herder, why not? Especially if you have a fleet of them, then you can have a fleet of Nerd Herders. Actually, one says, speaking of pizza, since it's technically Friday already, I'll be having my local pizza by Papa's later today. In Papa John's Papa's? Or is that like a local place? We still getting to the... Yeah, wow, that. So much for Turbo List, right? Alright, there should be a drink shop here, but right now all I have is the void.
Yeah, I'm getting that too.
If we jump in there, is it like the Twilight Zone? We jumping into the fifth
You'll
dimension?
end up inside the station, probably.
This
I don't recommend it.
is the door.
No.
A door to the fifth dimension. The dimension of imagination. This
I'm doing it.
is the Twilight Zone.
Yep. Yep, I'm in the station.
I see you though. You're only 7 meters below me. You should be able to EVA back here.
I don't have a marker. Oh wait, there you are.
Here, do you see my light?
Oh, I got back out.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's the fifth dimension. Alright, I'm gonna try this. Yep. I now have an inner workings of the universe.
If I angle my screen all the way to the right, I can see
you see space, yeah.
part of the inside of the infrastructure.
Oh, I'll just say, if I do it, I just see space, so it legitimately looks like the fifth dimension.
Yeah, if you rotate your screen the other direction, then you can see part of the inside of the station.
Oh yeah, look at that. Kind of obelisk in shading and shape there. It's kind of creepy. Let's just go to the Galleria.
Way up. The elevators are missing.
Okay, I guess we're not going to the Galleria. I guess every
I think
door.
this server's about done. I'm
Somewhat
definitely
for-
not
well,
walking in there.
Yeah, no, that one's gonna kill you. Or kind of like
Oh wait,
teleport you.
it just popped in.
Oh. Good, so they're no longer portals to the fifth dimension. We don't have to deal with imps.
As did the eatery over here.
Oh, yeah, go get your water. There's no food there though, is it? Oh, it's a burrito bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have food. Like burrito. That's the chicken one. I like how I'm picky even in the fucking video game. There's some things you can't get rid of.
Yeah, if you pick that up, you should be able to drink out of it.
Or not.
Oh, it's disappeared.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it despawned. I'm just putting this in my inventory so I have a water bottle. That was my last bottle. I mean, I have like 7 cans of Fizz Cola, but... is bubbly fresh. I hate our corp for that now. Whenever you walk by the holographic Fizz advertisement sign and you just hear that in the in a monotone voice on replay, is bubbly fresh. It's just like ingrained in your mind. Customer support here sucked. I want a refund. That hit him, sort of. That's an impressive trick. Your helmet just teleports onto your, like, it just like appears onto your face.
Your head, yeah.
That.
Well, do you want to stay on the server or do you want to hop?
I think we should hop.
Yeah, I agree. To the menu.
Oh, he says, Measure 1 says, not Papa John's, pizza by Papa's. It's local. It's right next to the local comic book shop, Comics on the Green. USA, EU, doesn't matter.
I prefer something close so we don't have to deal with latency.
So let's do USA. Given that we're both there, good old US of A. Speaking of ArcCorp, you have the ArcCorp theme playing right now. I haven't been to the ArcCorp in a while. You know, like just fly down to land on one of the building rooftops and kind of just survey the city.
Yeah.
I haven't done that in a while. I still want to do an event on the rooftops there. They have matching buildings that are mirrored from each other. They're literally about, I would say, a hammerhead across from each other in length, in distance, so you can have an interesting event set up there. I'm still loading. What about you?
Yep, same.
I noticed that load times, just even with the SSD, like load times have just taken a lot longer.
I don't know. I think it depends on the server.
Oh, I'm sure it does. I'm just saying, like, load times I feel are a lot longer than they used to be. It does depend on the server, but
Now, I'm really interested in whether or not your ROC is going to be in the back of my coat. I'm assuming that's you in front of me.
theoretically it should.
That might not be you. Do you have on a scary face mask?
No, I have the paladin mask.
Oh, okay, so this is not you.
No. The V visor helmet.
Are you spawned in now?
Still loading it. Okay, now I'm in.
This might be a new server because there's a bunch of people over here by the terminals.
I don't know, I saw a lot of people grouped up in servers today around the terminals. I guess like some kind of event or just doing missions. Or grouping up. Security cameras in operation.
Yeah,
I love how the security camera is literally like a 1-for-1 of the warning sign. I also like how the sign's directly under the camera. Oh crap, I'm not wearing a helmet, am I?
No, you're not. Neither am I.
Paladin helmet, black silver.
This way, sir.
Thank you, sir. How you doing, Jeeves?
So I'm curious, do you have a marker for your ROC?
No.
Okay. I can't tell if I've got 2 in the back. I think I might have 2 in the back.
Well, you weren't ever
I
in mine,
think,
so
yeah,
you shouldn't.
I did. Or I do. There are 2 ROCs in the back of my colors. I've got a marker for both of them.
I just realized that you are unarmed. Well, you have a
Yeah,
sidearm.
I don't have any weapons with this suit. Generally, when you get attacked, when you're ROC mining, you have no
I was
recourse.
about to say, there's no reaction time. Anyways.
Yeah, they're both still in here.
Can I enter it though? Yes.
The real question is it yours?
Like, will it read as mine, or do you just now have 2? Just clone yours, kind of thing.
Yeah. That's
Okay, enter data machines. Grey Cutlass Black. You have joined Grey Cat Rock, the Mandalorian _ Merc. Awesome.
wow. That's cool.
Yeah.
Systems activating. Systems on.
I'm glad it works that way, to be honest.
Oh yeah, that's good. That means that we can actually like save vehicles and other people's stuff. Especially for org stuff, that's a really good sign.
Yeah. You know, in was the last Star Citizen Live, when they had the vehicle team, they were talking about whether or not somebody who has a ship in your, or a vehicle in your ship, if you store it, does that person lose access to their ship? And I think the answer to that question should be yes, they should. And my reasoning behind that is that they choose to keep their vehicle in your ship.
Right, like
so they have the option to take it off, or they have the option to claim it, I guess, afterwards.
Yeah, because remember, you're gonna be
if they physically put it in your ship and then you guys leave, then it should stay on that ship until you take it off.
Right, and also remember, you'll be able to spawn ships with other ships in them, like just from the get-go. You know, like you can spawn a Cutlass, and say you have a Cyclone, you can choose to spawn a Cyclone in the Cutlass type thing, or Dragonfly. And you should be able to, I think, have other players like have their vehicles like able to want to do that.
Alright, so the HD or the NDs are the safe to go to?
So
or yeah,
the
MS or
we want the mining station. MS.
Okay, MS.
Because HD is just person dynamics, so it's gonna be.
Okay, right. Yeah, you get killed if you go there.
And a crime stat for just trespassing. Which I'm so glad they're gonna fix that. Last week's ISC they talked about they're gonna fix that, so you don't get a crime stat, you just sorry, not an ISC, they talked about in the monthly report that they're gonna just, you don't get a crime stat, but you will still get fired on, so it's like, okay, cool, I get some action, but I don't get any legal repercussions for it.
What's MO?
What's what?
HDMO, what is that?
There's an HDMO?
Yeah.
Oh, is that the cave, maybe?
Looks like it's out in the middle of the ocean.
Hey, underwater cave would be really cool when we get that. At the moment, if you go in water, you die.
Yeah, which doesn't make any sense because, I mean, we're wearing a space
We're
undersuit.
wearing space suits, yeah. Yeah, I think that's a cave.
Calthrop?
Yeah, I think it's a cave. I mean, we can go explore that later. And we have no reason not to. Besides, I have not gotten enough. Honestly, I haven't shown off the whole, the physics for the wind and the waves, or the water physics in the game. I mean, the water physics are still bare at best, because they don't have any reactions to, like, if you shoot the water, there's no splashing.
Yeah.
But then again, this is an alpha, whereas Cyberpunk doesn't have splashing either, and that's a finished. Look how good that ocean looks, the sun reflection.
It's not moving though, it's static from up here.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any movement. So it kind of looks like it looks like shiny, like molten rock. You know, or glass. I guess that would be like a glass lens, like a Halo glassed world. What the fuck just happened?
Huh?
Are you seeing this too?
Depends on what you're seeing.
Are you seeing like a mix match of different like oceanic blues and greens and all sorts of fucked up shaders just glitching out and your frame rate's dying?
No, I'm not getting that.
What the fuck? I'm just not moving for this. for the sake of just not wanting to accidentally jump out of the ship. But I'm sure that my viewers are good at getting a message. Oh, our viewers, actually. That's it. Yep. Getting some pretty trippy visuals right now. Yep. Okay, I'm in first person again. It's a little bit better, but frame rate dying. Yeah, move. Hitting wall. Help.
I'm seeing through the water here, all the way down to the surface. That's interesting.
Ocean floor?
Yeah. Like the water disappears, or becomes super clear.
Maybe that's
Oh wait,
why
no, that's the surface of the water. What?
Maybe.
Wait, now I'm really confused. It's like a different texture.
Oh, we're probably in the ocean right now, but we're not dying, and I'm seeing the inside of the water. And
I mean, we're not in it. I'm above it, but.
Oh. I know sometimes you'll be hovering over like a dry area, and then it's like, okay, no, that's actually ocean, but there's no water. What the fuck is going on here?
It's kind of like a trash texture.
Oh, we're probably in the garbage biome then. Like crashed satellites and pieces of debris everywhere.
Yep.
Don't know what's going on.
Are you still frame dying?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get out of
Maybe
here.
it's because we're near Lorville.
We're not that near it though.
Well, HDMS Adelaide, right? Yeah, star maps all glitchy too.
Okay, my frames are down to 20, so.
Something's definitely up. I'll have an idea. I'll log out through your ship and see if that fixes it. Because I don't want to die. They'll just put me back at the station. Log out through the ship. I will log back in through the ship. I'm getting some pretty cool like wet textures on some of the materials in the ship though. Which is why it makes we're underwater. Okay, I'm in the habitation area. I'm not having the visual. Okay, I'm still having the visual glitches, but whenever I'm not looking at a window or kind of port, I'm fine. I'm just going to quickly out and log back in. That is weird. And server's full, of course. Oh, now it's not. Oh, yes it is. There we go.
I'm gonna wait here on the pad until you get back in.
Thank you. Loading, you know what I mean.
You're right now.
Squadron 42 soundtrack. Jeff Zanelli. If I remember correctly, this is actually some pretty good stuff. Still loading. Alright, I'm back and I'm in the Cutlass.
Okay, nice.
That worked. Frames are stable. Watch how the game will now prove me wrong. Is it suicide to enter the co-pilot seat still?
I have no idea.
Find out. Well, that wasn't good. Yeah, this place really is a dump.
Yeah, it's
I
pretty
mean,
much
literally, it's a
just a
dump.
mess.
This is probably where like all satellites go to die. You can say that about a lot of things on Earth, can't you? Holy shit, look at all that debris to our left, to our right. And on the starboard side of the ship, we have a bunch of garbage. A lot of garbage. So much garbage. Where's the rocks for mining?
Oh, hey, some hadnite right in front of us. Only 2 rocks. Oh.
Based on your attempted landing, the music right now is fitting. Like super dramatic and like losing battle type of music. Yeah, losing battle. Describing landing in 2 words. Wrong way. I like how it kept how they were parked in the ship too.
Yeah, I can see where you bumped the backside of mine over a little bit.
Oh, is it broken?
No, it's not broken. I'm just gonna have to wiggle a little bit to get out.
Oh, sorry. Just be careful, there's collision with the cacti. Alright, I'm able to scan this time. Hadnite. Stability 1.63. Resistance 0.57.
Yeah, Hadnite's good stuff.
54.04% Hadnite, 45.95% inert materials. Let's say inert materials. I don't know what that would be.
I might be screwed here. Nope, I guess I just needed to get some gas.
Pedal to the metal.
Oh,
Come on,
easy
floor
ship.
it.
Oi.
Come on, just floor it. Pedal to the metal. But don't be surprised that I glued it.
I forgot the number one rule of landing a ship: turn off the engines.
And you're supposed to be the ace pilot in New York.
Yeah. This is an interesting place out here.
Yeah. Like with the grass and the garbage. Perfect.
The colors and all the debris flying around.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, I noticed that. Like all the that's just with Hurston, you have like ash and all these different vibes. Like thankfully they got rid of the ash in this like the non industrialized areas. Like this would be an industrialized area due to like the rocky nature and all the garbage. But you know, like the savanna biome shouldn't have the ash areas, and it doesn't because it used to, and that was annoying. But I like that they actually have it here and in like full swing. It's awesome. It really shows you like, yeah, this planet is polluted to hell. To survive in lore, if you're eventually in game 2, because the mechanics aren't in yet, but in this planet, if you're not wearing proper respiratory protection, you will die, or at least get very sick. However, it used to be an Earth-like planet in terms of like atmosphere and composition, but it's just so polluted it's lethal. The barren red rock kind of shows it, the atmosphere shows it, the ash shows it. Where the hell is the ship, by the way? I don't have a marker for it, that's why I'm asking.
Okay. Well, I would give you a north-south direction, but...
yeah, right. Oh, I see it. Right. No, not giant black engines just gave it away. Thank God.
If you couldn't see it where we're at, I was about to get really, really worried.
Well, I guess I drove up a hill and it was being blocked by the mining laser. Remember, your peripheral vision is blocked by the laser on the right side.
Oh, easy there.
Oh. Your vehicle is very eager to get back on board.
Yeah, a little bit too much throttle.
We are good. How then we're doing in the chat. I don't know new chat messages. Back to gamer. Just a lot of pipes and shit. It just almost looks like a smokestack was here, like a series of factory smokestacks were here and just were blown up by one of the weapons testing or something. careful, there's a hill.
Did you almost flip over?
I almost flipped over. I just almost fell, and I would have like drove all the way around to get back up. That's close. The real question is, how did these two rocks get into a pile, like a landfill? Also, crap, I'm having a scanning glitch again. So I think I just have to get out of this. I wonder if you can make out anything. It almost looks like you can. Pretty cool. Weird, but cool.
Do what?
Like make out what the garbage consists of. Like I could have saw like a container of like Big Benny's fruit or something somewhere, and you have like there's a crap ton of scrap metal, wiring all over the place. Yeah, okay, so I just have to get out of this seat. Originally supposed to get the Squadron 42 episode 1 beta, supposedly last quarter. Obviously that was pretty much the kink in those plans was thrown when the wrench was thrown in the works there when COVID-19 hit. But you think we're ever going to get the Squadron beta in the next 5 years?
5 years? Yeah. I'd be surprised if we don't see something substantial either by the end of this year or sometime next year. I mean, we don't hear a lot about it, but they're continually making progress.
Well, that's again, it's mainly because of a lot of the story-sensitive nature, I think. Because it is, unlike Star Citizen, like Star Citizen has a story, but it's not a story-driven MMO RPG. That's basic. Squadron's pretty much all of that, but story-driven and single-player.
Yeah.
And not.
You in?
Yeah. Getting out now, it's this way I don't have that glitch again. Oh nice, I'm getting out as you take off. I'm just gonna close the door in case that Force Reactions decides, hey, let's fling him out of the ship.
That would be hilarious. You would die, but I would laugh.
It's okay, I would love to. Yeah, I'm not getting... I'm stuck here. Alright, I'm just gonna open the door. I'll crouch. That. Okay, that's cool. The position I'm in and I'm crouched. It looks like I'm just watching everything go by. Screenshot. Like I said, the screenshot is Alt F1, so every time I do it, it takes me to the movie line. I can custom bind it. According to Streamlabs, we have 3 people watching. Oh crap. Survivable.
What did you do?
When I said "oh crap," I fell out of this this ship, and you do like the animation where like you brace yourself for the fall. And when I got up, I had 5 seconds to heal myself, or else I was gonna die on the spot.
Well, at least you had a Moby pen on you.
Yeah, ready. Because I noticed sometimes I equip them, and then I load to a new server, and they're not equipped. And I bleed out a lot in gunfights because of that. It's like I need to check. Thankfully, I now have 2. Yeah. Also, your landing gear, forward landing gear, is not touching the ground.
Yeah, we're kind of on a hill. It'll be alright. I shut off the engine, and we didn't like
wobble, so that's good. Except
bouncing. Yeah.
Oh, this is not good.
Oh, you're still back there. Oops, my bad.
No, I can't get back on the ship.
Why not?
Because the ramp isn't on the ground.
Oh. Alright.
So I can't move the rock, and yeah. And look at the size of those pipes. That is going to be taken out of context. It really looks like you're balanced on a fucking rock. Like there's no rock.
Actually, we are kind of wobbling a little bit. Oh, it's because there's a cactus on the...
Oh my god, it has collision, right?
Yeah.
That's great. Saved by cactus. I want that as a bumper sticker. That could be a ship name. Saved by cactus.
Are you getting blown over?
I am not actually. I'll try.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I do get blown over.
Because maybe these thrusters aren't strong enough.
Either that or I don't know. I'm not getting blown over. So.
I'm getting blown by the wind. That's interesting.
Yeah, the wind is strong, which is why I have to run in order to walk normally. Oh, excuse me. Still not a good spot. Actually, let me close it and open it again.
I think I just need to get a lift up and rotate a little bit to the left, and then.
What I noticed, if you're landing on uneven terrain, have the ramp uphill.
Well,
oh, now I got
crunched
you.
That hurt you?
No, it didn't hurt me, but it knocked me over violently.
I wonder if maybe that's because the thrust isn't being... Well, the force of the thrust is not directly under the thruster, it's like offsets for some.
Possible? But yeah, I should be. I'm able to walk up so I can drive up and down that.
I almost did smack you. I wonder if maybe the landing gear hit you.
Could have. And again, I didn't get injured. Oh, that's the problem. Oh, cool! I can open the door from the seat here. That's awesome. What?
Oh, you exiting. I was watching and it's just like full power.
Yep.
But mouse and keyboard, I guess you don't really have the option.
No,
to do
you don't.
like
I do have my controller, but which I prefer for ground vehicles just because it gives you control in the joysticks. Ideally, a steering wheel would be ideal.
Yeah, that's what I'm using right now.
Nice. No wonder you're a lot more maneuverable than I am.
Yeah, it makes terrain traversal a lot easier. I think the wind is actually blowing my vehicle around.
It's definitely shaking mine. By the way, I had a stupid idea Monday night.
Yeah.
A role-playing Star Citizen stream.
Yeah, I mean, it might be fun.
I mean, by roleplay, it's not like we have to create characters and shit. It's just like, okay, we're in the universe. Which we kind of do that some of the time anyway, so I figured... I do know some people like to create
depending on who
characters,
you get, it could devolve into some retard.
Yeah,
some
you ever seen
retarded
Half-Life?
behavior.
Yeah, it can be like Half-Life VR with sentient AI.
Be like some of the D&D games that I tried to
Yeah.
play with my brother and his friends.
Well, it depends. If we just do it for like, you know, like a few missions, like it's okay, just like an hour adventure type thing. Could be. Like during the quantum travel times, we could be like, you know, okay, bored, you know, what do we got? Anyone got cards or something like that?
I really wish there was more to do in the ship during quantum.
Yeah. Like, that's why I want the fucking Nerf gun that you had 2 of, but now you only have 1. Like, I want everyone to have that because it does kind of, you know, break up the monopoly. You know?
Oh, actually, subs can buy those for their friends. I mean, you have to pay real money, but you can buy them for people.
I'm not a sub.
Yeah, I know, but I don't think I could really afford to buy everyone an Nerf anymore.
No, I wouldn't even ask you to anyways. And are you trying to get up?
Yeah, there's some weird behaviors going on.
Well,
with
for me, the door's closed.
Oh, well, that's interesting.
Here,
It's
back away for a sec, so I can open it without getting out. No, oh, now you just, wow. That was kind of disturbing in a way.
Did I just go through the door for you?
Yeah.
Interesting. It was open for me.
I believe you. I figured as much when I saw the way your vehicle was angled, yet there was no rim.
Here, I'm gonna close it and then open it.
I'm just opening it. It's opened it. Hello. Is it closed for you now?
Oh wow, it's not even moving for me.
So, it's open though, right? For you at least.
I hit close for...
I love
Alright,
this.
I hit close and I'm hearing noise, but I'm not seeing anything move.
It's closed now. You open the ramp, or I will mine your ship.
I'm trying to open it, but
I will open it with the laser.
I can't interact with it anymore.
And aside.
Hang on, let me go to the cockpit and see if the hot... Whoa!
I did not expect the shield to flare up. I thought I was within them. I mean, in the future, you'll never be within the shields from the outside. Because the shield would hug the ship.
Alright, that's a close. And that's open.
Right now it's open. Oh, you're in the pilot seat.
Yes. Whoa. Easy there, ship. You see me just bounce around.
Actually, I did not, because I was just getting back into my great cats.
Oh. I want to say it was probably the wind that did that.
The wind on Hurston is probably one of the strongest winds in the entire game.
Yeah, I like it too.
Oh yeah, it's fitting. Of the planet, of the messed up atmosphere. You know, it's volatile. Like the world as a whole is kind of volatile based on mankind's stepping foot on it so much. You know? Whoa! What the fuck? Hey, I am not a paddle ball.
Yeah, I think there's a glitch or something going on with where I'm parked. So let me move and then try to get in.
Hell, you don't even have to land. Just open the ramp. But first of all, you have to close it and open it again because it is ajar. Just angle the ship down with the ramp and I'll just drive up that way. I've done it before. I've done it before by leaving the ship hovering with no pilot in the seat, so... I don't want to use much means.
Whoa. Okay. That was a little quicker than I.
That was
Yeah.
rough landing.
What is going on with sensitivity here? Let's see. Still...
You don't have to land, just put the ship down and you have to land left the ground.
Well, that's what I was gonna do, but like it.
And then that's how you slam the ship into the ground.
There we go.
Alright, there we go. Some kind of progress. Some camera clipping through the cacti. Alright, I'm in.
Oh, it's because I had couple mode on.
Oh.
I really want the option to be able to turn. What's the name of the auto thruster controls?
VTOL? No, cruise control?
No, the ISDF. I think that's what it's called.
If I go, so pretty much I'm in safety net of the ship's gravity until I step on the ramp.
Did you fall out again?
No, not yet. I'm just saying this is going to be difficult because I'm trying to get past the wheel. I can walk by. I don't want to fall out again. At this height, it will kill me.
Yes.
I will not have time to heal myself like I did last time. Okay, I'm safe. Get my sniper rifle out. With this awesome scope. I love the Gemini scopes.
Oh, yeah. That was a little close. My bad.
Monstrous thing.
The vehicle did not turn like I thought it was going to.
Oh,
awesome.
My frame rate. Scalpel,
it hurts
Scalpel
so
by
bad.
default now is on double fire mode. Good. Because you can go to single shot mode and you have... And then you have to do the bolt action, or you do 2 shots. Do the bolt action. I actually need to test this thing. The scalpel, because I haven't used it since... When was 3.6? Oh, it's so windy, even running doesn't do anything. Full throttle again. That! It just turned into a giant pipe. I'm gonna have a lot of fun just cutting some clips out of this stream.
Scan initiated. Mining on. Scan complete. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
Yes, I heard you the first 3 times. Warning, power critical. I got it.
Scan complete.
Against the bleeding of energy, as it were.
Scan initiated.
Nice clean break.
Scan initiated. Extraction mode.
I'm surprised those didn't all start falling down the hill.
Initiated.
Some of them did. There's one next to you there, 28 meters from you.
Yeah, I see it. I'm not sure why he exploded out of the pack.
Yeah, I saw like 2 of them just exploded out. Like you cut one mid explosion, but the other one kind of fell behind you. Or next to you, whatever. And just to piss off 19-1, across the street.
Don't touch me like that.
Well, I mean, we didn't all explode in the speed of light, so maybe it's the extraction mode that we're not supposed to.
Better
Don't
be
look at the
careful, you
trap.
end up falling through the planet.
Yeah. Don't look at the trap. I looked at the trap, Ray. I guess this would be your trap laser, right? Traction beam. You can't do nearly as sick drifts in the on the keyboard and mouse as you can on the controller. That's right. Okay, at least this area there's rocks all over the place mixed with the garbage because it's not like a landfill yet.
Yeah.
So, but the other place, like, there's really just 2 rocks on top of a landfill.
Probably the wind, you know, just threw one up there.
Hey, I'm willing to believe that the wind was strong enough to blow a rock like that.
It's gonna be awesome if they can implement like tornadoes or big vortexes or something like that.
It's gonna be
Massive
hell.
wind shears.
Yeah, it's gonna be real fun.
You can imagine trying to fly in a storm with the wind shears up around 100, 200 mile an hour
Yeah.
winds.
Wind shear's a Transformer character, I agree. Oh good, you didn't take off yet, so I can try and finagle my way past my own... Nope, I'm stuck here again. Alright, well I'm in the safety of, of the gravity well. And what's the chat saying? Majin1 says, this reminds me of Raxus Prime, the garbage planet. And yeah, except this isn't... It's not the planet, it's just this part of the planet is a garbage. I mean, but what do you expect though? I mean, Star Citizen is made by pretty much sci-fi fans of every franchise and genre. I mean, the Reclaimer is pretty much based entirely off the Nostromo from Alien. The Vanduul incorporate elements of the Predators in them.
Oh man, this frame rate
Oh
is making flying very
The
difficult.
frame rate isn't bad on my end, but I'm just seeing you go in circles like you're getting caught in a wind turbine.
Well, it's because I'm in VTOL mode and I'm decoupled, so
Yikes.
I'm flying like a helicopter. Alright, I'm gonna drop you off of this 2 rock and then I'm gonna go over a ridge.
Alright, don't even bother landing, I got this. It's just so cool that we can just drive things out of moving vehicles in midair like that. Alright, where are those two rocks?
They were behind you, the way you came out.
So ahead of us.
They were
ahead
the
of the
direction
ship.
that I was oriented.
Yeah.
Forward.
I exited the ship, facing forward. So I'm not seeing them though. Oh, there they are. Okay, this was close enough.
Actually, I think we might have already collected this deposit. Yep.
Oh, you didn't collect these two. They're green though. If they're dollar-eyed. Actually, I'm not even sure if you're gonna be able to get this one because it's in the landfill. No, I got it.
Somehow we made a circle. We've already been here.
No shit. Rubbing my eyes. Ooh, wow. Alright, there's only one rock here now.
Did you blow one up?
A little bit. I gotta move back.
Those might be like little FPS mineables, so they're gonna be really touchy to power.
Actually, are they?
Yeah, I think they are.
If that's the case. Holy crap. The wind knocked me down. Orbit mining attachment. It is not scanning.
Oh, maybe they're not then.
Oh, there we go. I had to back up a bit. It's scanning now. Alright, yeah, this is an FPS mineable. I can use my hand mining tool. I have not used this mining tool for this purpose in a long time. I haven't been in a cave since I think earlier this time last year. I'm at 100% power. Yes, this is the hardest to mine, so it's...
Galvan?
Yeah, especially with the FPS mining tool. With the orbit mining attachment. Yeah, it is super sensitive, like it is like jumping around. Oh, it's gonna blow! Collected rocks though, because I only see like 2 of the gems because some of them felt like they're buried in garbage. So
alright, I just leave them then. You're only gonna get like 5 to 10 shards out of it anyway.
Yep.
I'm coming back to get you.
Got all but one. I've got them all. You're coming in like a pelican landing. Like it's a crash landing. I don't think it's your fault. I think it's just because the ship was kind of like fidgety on my screen.
Yeah, it's the desync.
Okay, yeah, so it's not here. It looked cool. It's like, yeah, we're coming in hot. I can't hold her.
Alright, let me close it
ramp
up with
is
the
a
ramp.
little bit off the ground. Let's see. I might be able to do this. Well, that's not going to work because
just back up.
Also, is this Scorching 42 soundtrack? It sounds like it. Yep, got it, please. Alright, well, I know it works. Need to... No, I'm not on board yet. Don't take off. I just saw the smoke pillowing and I'm like, no.
Well, I was gonna back up. I can make it flatter.
That's alright. Well, I need to ease myself out anyways. There we go.
There you go.
Hug the wall there. Hooray. That is one of the coolest thing, and also the most absurd, is getting out in third person with the ramp open. It looks like I'm about to step off the ship and into oblivion. My crouch actually does help a little. What is going on now? Still just a message about Raxus Prime. But yeah, just dropping some lore. This is Hurston, owned by the Hurston Dynamic. This whole planet is, and the moons of this planet are owned by a corporation that manufactures weapons for the military. They are not nice people. They own slaves.
You okay there, buddy?
Yeah, what?
Your ship just completely freaked out when you were getting out on my screen.
No, although I did do a cool drift just now, but that was towards heading to the rocks. Aphorite, what's the map? Oh, there's some Hadonite. No, that's my inventory. No, that's my inventory. I forgot. The left side is your cargo. I have 40 Hadonite, 150 Aphorite, and 9 Dolvine. Yeah. There's 3 rocks, by the way.
Okay.
Yes. That was weird. My laser just erected twice. Instead of pointing down towards the rock, it just shot up and then went back down, then shot up again. But not the arm, just the laser.
My ROC is doing some weird things here.
Optical power. Warning. Life sign critical. Seek immediate medical.
I think my ROC just died.
Did it like lose power and everything?
Yeah. Well, it said power low, and now I can't move anymore.
Holy shit. Oh, I have to go drive around again. Or are they somehow embedded? Nope, I got it. More afro, right? 81%? Oh, this is good. I would love a ground vehicle, like a mining ground vehicle that was kind of able, that was able to mine chip mineable rocks. Obviously, it'd have to be a bigger vehicle, but still, you know, I want to be able to mine those giant rock chunks, you know, because those are so much more prevalent in all these, depending on where you are. You having trouble there with your rock still? There you go. Aye.
Warning. Power critical. Scan initiated. Scan initiated. Extraction mode on. Scan initiated. Scan initiated. Scan initiated. Scan initiated.
Too bad we can't carry, if components were physicalized, we can like carry extra size 0 battery, like power generators, because those things are literally car batteries. Both in design and in size, so you can like carry them and kind of replace them and all that.
Scan initiated. Fraction mode on. Scan initiated.
Alright. Scan complete.
Scan initiated.
.87% afterlife. That is really good.
Warning. Power critical. Extraction mode on. Scan initiated. Scan initiated.
Hey, you got it working.
Scan initiated.
It's not behaving though.
Scan initiated.
Is that why you're going in circles?
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it back in the ship, and it keeps shutting off on me for some reason.
Try just keeping it powered down for a while. Yeah, we'll just... Because I know that you can fix it if you just keep it powered down and just like let it cool off or whatever, because these things don't really have coolers, so that means that you overheat and your power just shuts down and you can't do anything.
Mining mode off. Mining mode on. Fraction mode on.
That's all the rocks. Hey. That is a cool shot.
I don't understand why it's overheating because it wasn't doing anything sitting in the back of the Cutlass.
Yeah, normally it's like you have the laser on too long, you get that problem. We can try to transfer all the stuff over to this one, and I can share the money. By the way, sun is setting, so... I am now ready to drive inside when you're... I can open your door.
Yeah, it keeps giving me a heat warning.
Probably turning everything off except for pretty much the engine so you can maneuver it. Also, holy crap, I ran a distance of 75 meters running, and you run out of breath. Like, vision was graying out too, it was kind of scary.
I don't know what steadfast is, but if I turn one of them off, then I can move.
Well, one of them is your generator, so just be wary of that.
Huh, so having both generators turned on... Oh, never mind. It just died again.
Just don't turn that off, you know, the generator.
Well, that's what I mean. If I have both of them on, then I can't move. But if I turn one of them off, then I can.
Interesting dilemma.
Yeah, this ROC just needs to be retired.
Once we sell them, the goods, you can kind of kick it.
Alright, I'm in.
I love the sound of this rifle, by the way.
I can't even hear it.
Well, I want it fire. Sounds so cool.
I can hear it coming through your speakers, but I can't hear it through mine.
Really? Oh, you're inside the ship.
Yeah.
That's what... Now, you should be able to see this though.
Yep.
I was about to say eat 5mm, but I actually don't know what this is. The new gun, I still need to learn the lore of the new guns.
I have to say, the sound of this laser from the inside of the ship is underwhelming.
No,
I think barely audible. Can you hear it?
I can barely hear it. Yeah, they really did whatever they did. I think 311, 312 nerfed the laser repeaters on ships in every single way. Like, they don't look as cool anymore, they don't sound as cool anymore. And like, for anyone that's wondering like why I say that, just look at like older videos I have where like I'm shooting my ship guns and like it looks like super powerful hot lasers that are coming at you. I'm in, by the way.
Okay.
But not the case anymore. They also nerfed the FPS lasers too, like the visuals. You know? And I kind of liked the visuals they had before, where it's like white with the red outline type laser. That made it feel powerful, made it look powerful.
See, where did we come from? I forget.
Given that I literally have no frame of reference on my HUD because I'm in first person, I don't know. I wish I had a fucking compass. Like, give me like an ODST style, like a Arma style compass, you know, where you have the...
We'll just go to Edmund, it's fairly close.
Okay. Music stuff. Okay, that was close. I almost just walked onto the ramp and now. If this was a Cutlass Red, I would be a bit less careful. For the sake of science. That is mirrored. Constructed with 100% recycled metals. How reassuring.
Oh, we're gonna do a third-person land here.
I always do third-person lands.
Well, I'm coming in from third person.
We're close enough to the ground that if something happens, I'm on the ramp. Nothing's happening. Oh shit! No, nope. Wait. Okay, good. Wow! I only lost 4 hit points, health points.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh, what?
I thought my game crashed for a minute.
Oh, froze.
Yeah, it stuttered for just a second.
Which one's storage?
Usually the one with this triangular thingy.
Oh, this weird
Not
antenna
triangle,
array?
but yeah, the spear.
Looks like some computer. Hey, don't...
I didn't.
I know, it's... just keeps opening and closing because of the lag.
Oh wait, I did.
I'm in,
oh wait,
I'm
you're
in.
in. Okay, good.
Let's see, how much did I make here? Rock. 35,515 from Aphrodite. You're in the way of me clicking the button. I don't want your crotch, take it away. On my screen, I just had your crotch in my face. 11,000 in F. At night or Dolivine? Wow, 1,300. Not a lot.
Yeah, Dolvine's not really worth picking
No,
up,
but
really.
it's the 9 gems that I had. And it didn't sell. Let me try. There we go. It's still loading. Like it's still processing it. Backed away from it. It's gone. Nice. 11,000. Awesome. Alright, all yours. Oh my god, the frame rate is dying. Hey, Data.
Yeah, they're kind of brutal here, yeah.
You need a new power supply for your rock, right?
Yeah, do they sell them here?
Unless, if you count this as shopping, sure. They don't need the power cell here, right? Listen, you're okay dying of asphyxiation when you depressurize your entire half and you'll have power cell, right? Yeah, okay. What can I do for you? Alright, well we can take, you can give us your power cell. Or die. That's a bad deal, because you're gonna die anyways. I mean, might as well die giving, not giving them what they want. That's a matter. Respect. Dignity. Bullshit. Yeah, I have a screwdriver like that. The year's 2951 and we still use screwdrivers that are made from 1999.
It's probably from China.
Well, China in this future is actually like a major landing port on Earth, isn't it? It's like Beijing, New York, and Russia, right? Moscow.
Well, I meant from 1999.
It's probably the exact same. Somehow it made its way from Earth in the Sol system to an entirely different planet on an entirely different star system in the middle of fuck nowhere.
That's a nice shot.
Oh. I gotta see what here's about. Ooh. I love the black ash cloud, so this is fun. So I'm getting a screenshot of two of us kind of looking at this list.
Yeah, those are really nice colors there.
I even bother putting the rock back on the cutlass? And you have to claim yours anyways, don't you?
Yeah, I'm just gonna get out of the ship. Oops.
You're hiding backwards, you moron.
That was an accident.
I love how I saw it coming towards me. I was like, I'm still getting in the thing. And I was like, oh crap, I can't do anything to stop this. And it's like, whoops.
I honestly was not aiming for your.
No, I
your
know,
ship.
I know. You're just driving backwards. That's why. Oh, that was hilarious though.
Wait, is there a vehicle terminal here?
I do not know. I just know that this is. I'm now stuck in this damn PC's on.
Huh, maybe there isn't. I'm not seeing one.
I don't think it is, but might as well leave it here and then we go to like Old Perry or something. Oh wait, this is near the ocean, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been here before with Gladiuses. We thought we could spawn vehicles. I'm done. You know what I really want? I want like a... I mean, I guess this works, the handlebar here, but like, I want to be able to grab the handlebar as like an animation and be able to go in the third person, see my character just grabbing the handlebar, looking outside if the door's open.
My guys are really thirsty here.
Did you buy water for yourself this time?
Yeah, it's the second one I'm drinking.
What's my thirst level up? Because I'm not that bad. I wonder if it's like a suit thing? Because you're, you know, it's heavier armor, so you exert more energy to move around.
Could be.
Whereas I'm in the mix of medium and light.
FYI, I'm dropping them over here, so if you need one, these should be
What
drinkable.
am I at? I'm at 100, but if we put this back down, what?
When you were drinking it, it looked like you were sticking it up your nose.
Oh, because I was crouched. Okay, don't judge, but I drink through my nose, okay?
I mean, it should work technically.
You know, like Superman, he can blow and, you know, freeze things with his breath. Yeah, I suck through my nostrils and it's like a straw. No, I'm just kidding. That just be really nasty. I wonder what happens if I place it. It just, I'm gonna finish the bottle.
Yeah, go ahead. I already emptied them, so I can't drink out of them now.
Oh, okay, so they're empty for you. Oh, I'm gonna go check it out the window. We're at the we're in a giant landfill, so what more appropriate place to throw out your trash? Yeah, there you go. Nice, as we were taking them. Better put my helmet back on quick before I breathe in too much of this Hurston air. Otherwise, I'll be a baghead forever. Oh, before you came on, when Kim and I were trying to mine, we were at the refinery. And they sell something that is just hilarious. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to wear it yet. I don't know. Right now. Ciffies, so Ciffies it is. For now. I still have all my Invictus stuff. I still have all of my t-shirts from all the different events. I really hope I keep them because they're really cool stuff, and the only other way to get them is to pay real money. Fuck that. Oh, I have my Ranger, Cyclone, my Tumble Ranger exclusive gear. And the jacket that someone gifted me. Including this ugly yellow one. I don't have the gloves that I bought. Still have my bomber jacket. Okay, whenever we get wherever we're going, you will have to look at me. I'm sorry.
I'm not really sure where we're going. I'm just flying around enjoying the scenery. Though my frames are not appreciating very much.
Oh, your frames can... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. There we go. Any comic book fans like yours truly will appreciate this. Behold, I am King, the Conqueror! Like an authoritative screenshot of King the Conqueror. Probably the best. Where are we going? That's in-game noise, okay. Probably lower it. What's going on in the chat? Shellback TJC. Hey Shellback. Says, the earliest documented screwdrivers were used in the late Middle Ages. They were probably invented in the late 15th century, either in Germany or France, according to the Google. Oh, there you go, Data. It wasn't Chinese, it was French. That explains the accent. It screws you tonight. Some contrail action. Yeah. I'm not in a pressure suit right now. How am I still alive? Huh, I have fucking studs on my boots. Why do I have studs on my boots?
Like what kind of stuff?
No, they're not studs. Sorry, they're bolt. Why do I have bolts in my boots? I also have a buckle on my boot, but that's all. Still, I am King the Conqueror. I wonder if CIG made this knowing that very reminiscent of King the Conqueror's nice game. I also got my Navy jacket, which is awesome.
Did they do some work on the background, like the star background? 'Cause it looks
Yes, they did.
way prettier than I remember.
There's a purple hue to it when we're in the atmosphere here.
Yeah.
Look at that! Wow. I mean, it could just be the bluish purple, the bluish tint of the mask thing that I'm wearing that I want to freak you out with, or make you burst into laughter, whichever works. Yeah, look at that. Wait. Oh, I can't pull out a gun because I don't have a gun on me, right?
We can see two of Hurston's moons behind us. One's about
Yeah, I see one. It's
directly behind, and the other
looks
one
like,
is
I want to say Ariel.
up and to the right.
Yeah, there's no way I can see that one from here without falling out of the ship. The engine blocks my alternative view of it. Look at that purple hue. I'm gonna go to that. Pretty. Oh, now we're upside down. Oh, that actually looks really cool. Music here working a bit. Main theme minor. Why am I getting hints for the multi-tool right now? I don't even have anything equipped. I'm in my ciffies for like the first time in since the IAE. Actually no, not even. I just bought the stuff and then never actually used it. Hey, since
Oh, sun's peeking over the horizon
I
on
saw
our
that.
left.
Yeah. Oh, stop rotating. Look at that purple, man.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
I mean, Hurston's a polluted the hell ugly planet on the surface, but the atmosphere just colors the background purple. That is awesome. Like the actual planet's atmosphere. There's like a dye effect on the background. Oh my god, look at the cutlass. And the purple light on it.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Oh, and now the purple's gone.
Yeah, we got a little bit too high.
Are we going anywhere, or are we just flying around now?
Yeah, we're about to. I'll just
Probably
take
heading
my
to
scenic
what's
route.
this? Are we heading to
Oh, wait.
Tressler? I know, Everest Harbor.
Yeah, we might as well. I was going to go to one of the moons, but I forgot we're on Hurston. I don't think I have a Pembroke. Do you have one?
I do, yeah. Hey, can you rotate about 5 degrees to the left? Like dip 5 degrees.
Oh, you want like
rotate the
rotational this
ship?
way?
Yeah, yeah, like that. Yeah, kick those afterburners into gear. Nice. I'm back to the fields. I like how we're drifting. Decoupled.
Yeah, we're decoupled right now.
It's amazing when you actually have, like, remember the old loading screen that had the planet with the asteroids? Hurston right now reminds me of that loading screen, and it's kind of like blowing my mind how what was once really cool digital art for a loading screen is now practical, fully physical environment that you can just traverse and explore.
Yeah, right. It's amazing.
Got this? Sun glare on the lens there. Boom. Great shot. You ever done screenshots like this with Microtech? ArcCorp, I think.
I've got some, but I don't think I've really tried to get any good ones there.
You have to do this kind of stuff on ArcCorp though is the best, just because it's like you get we have a purple hue here. ArcCorp you get a gold one, a gold and blue tinted atmosphere. And at nighttime, you then have the city lights all over. And just... we can go there right now, literally. Other great things. You don't have to, like, load into a new map. It's just Hey, let's traverse there. Sure, it'll take like 2 minutes. Hey, I can actually mess with your shields. Not power, but shields.
Well, does it actually work?
It does when I just click on the shields to like harden them type thing, but let's see what happens if I do the hotkeys to increase forward power. Nothing. Actually, I might have to wait for this to timeout.
What's crazy is we're at 75,000 kilometers and we're still in Hurston's atmosphere.
75,000?
I think the extent reaches up to about 100K.
Yeah, it is. Our corp, I think, is 80 or 90, and Microtech, I know, is like insane, but awesome.
Yeah, really amazing.
High altitude orbit. Can't wait for those clouds to be three-dimensional. Fly through them and manipulate them with the engine's thrusters and the trajectory of the ship and condensation on the cockpit. Definitely be really.
The flat cloud texture they have looks decent for on orbit.
Yeah, they're definitely better.
I can't wait for real clouds.
Yeah, like no, they're better looking than they are, but they're still 2D when you're flying through them. They just look three-dimensional from here. Hard to believe we were on that surface. I think we're still climbing. Shellback saying, I'm heading out. Have a good night. Alright, good night, Shellback. And dude, hit me up on Discord if you need any artwork done. He was asking me if he needed an artist for his indie comic idea. And I was actually talking with him about it, so. Oh, you know, it's I wonder if, hopefully viewers will like this. Pause my Star Citizen track here. Music. Frames.
Yeah. We're gonna take a hop jump over to her L2 so I can fly at Pembroke.
Oh crap, I never claimed my Pisces. I'll do that while we're there. Oh, it's a station in the clouds, so but still counts. Oh, I'm dying. My character was choking to death just now.
Why did that happen?
I'm not wearing my spacesuit, that's why. I may have listened to this a few times. But anyone watching, the music we're currently listening to right now, Data made. So, this is his original track. Say we're upside down, aren't we? Man, the station has a lot of balls. Oh, I just realized if I step outside, I'm gonna die. Okay.
You have your helmet off again?
No, I'm not even in my suit. And you'll see why. Look at this. I am King the Conqueror!
Oh, right.
I found this here. You can buy this here at this station.
Survive in space.
You can buy this here. You know what? Should I test to see how long I can last with this thing on?
You might be able to hot put it over there to the
yeah,
airlock.
let's see why not. Let's why not. I am in full stiffies, not base gear.
I'm going to guess you're not going to make it, but I still want to see you.
Okay, I'm going to jump from the other side because that's where the door is, right?
Yeah.
Go!
Oh, I can hear you choking. You're not going to make it.
Yep, there you go. Hooray, we've killed King the Conqueror. Get him inside, come on!
Oh, you
I still can't believe that there's no way that CIG made that and goes like without realizing, oh my god, this looks exactly like King the Conqueror from Marvel Comics.
I don't know, some of them may not know. It might just be like
no,
one
that's true,
artist.
that's true. It looks so much like it. Oh man, I'm ripped. That's good. I got more funny hats. Star Citizen has the best funny hat. Especially
there was a bug last patch where I was wearing a ball cap, and when I put on the helmet, the ball cap didn't get taken off. So I had this cap bill sticking out the front of the helmet. It looked pretty funny.
I'm going to meet you at the refinery, right?
Yeah, I'm going
You're
to
already
the
there?
refinery deck right now.
With my very fitting hat. be the refinery. I think you will agree. How long is this thing? This thing's gotta be like at least 9 inches long. No, probably at most 9 inches. What, like 5 inches? Sticking out of my eye. They don't sell it here, but they do sell the blue mask thing that I was wearing. I call it the King the Conqueror mask. Because I'm gonna put it at least for people in the stream, so like, and I'm sure people watching already know what King the Conqueror looks like.
Yeah, it looks like I got all the stuff that I bought at the last expo.
Alright, it's an extremely low-res image, but there's King the Conqueror. The blue face, like purplish mask, green robes. Descendant of Doctor Doom from the far future. And has decided to rule all of time. This is my favorite hat, though, Data. This. What is it? I don't know, but the second I saw it, I was in love. It's just so
There's
stupid.
a lot of detail on that thing.
Yeah.
It's funny, it has a default reflection on the lens, though.
Of course it does. Everything does here.
Oh wait,
Like-
maybe it doesn't. Interesting.
I pull my gun out and grin at you.
I can't tell what I'm seeing through there, but
Maybe it's you upside down? How long would you say this is? Like 5 inches? Off my face?
yeah, something like that.
And then of course you got your Vandal mask because we all know you're part Vandal.
You know what's funny is the Vandal mask reacts a little bit to facial expressions.
See anything you like?
So when I'm talking, can you see my chin moving up and down? A little bit?
Not really. I just love how it looks like a fake latex mask. Like, it looks like a latex mask, and it's awesome. Now you even see the seam lines.
See anything you like?
Like, the teeth look like they're, like it's just rubber painted on, a little bit of sculpting work, like it looks purposefully bad, and it sells.
Yeah.
But that is a Vandal for anyone watching. Vandal are the dreaded alien race that we know almost nothing about and are the sworn enemy of the human race in this universe. Oh crap, I can't spell when I'm in cities. Oh well.
Did you throw a bottle of water, or did I throw one?
I didn't throw one, I just chugged an entire bottle though. Yeah, now I'm at extra health. Is it bank
How's
shot
that
into
one?
whatever the hell this thing is? It's like his dinner. Dinner. Alright, I'm gonna put my gear back on. But the helmet I'm wearing is, it's made by Stegman's, and it's called the Iron Band. And it is the most detailed and awesome hat in the entire verse.
Good purchase. Finding everything
Alright, let's
alright?
see if just equipping my undersuit will re-equip all my gear, or if I can get all of them. Oh, it looks like I'm wearing my armor and everything. Yeah, look at that. Nice.
Nice.
I don't know, wearing armor with no helmet is just such a cool thing that I'm so glad that they added.
It's
I can't wait
cool
to
until
carry-
you step outside and forget.
Yeah, well, I can usually tell because your HUD's right. That being said, they need to improve the helmeted HUDs. Like, I'm not saying they have to have like the interior of the helmet depending on the helmet, although I would love that. But I definitely want each helmet to have a different HUD depending on the make and the design. You know, because it doesn't make sense that a full, you know, open dome helmet, like a traditional, like RSI, you know, default helmet, would have the same HUD as, you know, the Calico that only has eye slits, right? Or even other RSI helmets that aren't full dome. Also, is the how's the mask serve as a pressurized helmet?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because it's just, unless there's like an apparatus inside the mask, because it is bigger than your head. The Van Duel are bigger than humans. They're like 8 feet tall and pretty menacing.
Finding everything alright?
Alright, I'm ready to head back up.
Alright, I just put my helmet on so I don't asphyxiate to death mid-run. Chamber.
Need a hazmat team to head down to the subdeck. We got a chem spill.
Ooh, I like the PA system there. I'm wearing my helmet, right?
Yes.
Oh crap, I didn't check if I actually had Mando. I think I do. Novikov, Lamont, Pembroke. Excellent.
I'm gonna try wearing this helmet out there and see
Yeah,
if
I'm gonna
I
say
have enough
because the
survival
rating of this
time.
thing is -75 to 225 alone without the helmet.
Well, this helmet has no rating at all.
What does my helmet have? Paladin has a rating of -61 to 91. That's actually really good. Go. Boot it up for some hot zones. Hot schmoes. Hate that. Or like the armor clips through the mobi-glass. I just love that you can wear regular helmets with this armor because it looks really cool. Does look like a really beefy guy with a tiny head, but that's fine. Nice. Rovers, cycle. God damn it, the Rock, the Great Catstone. Which moon we heading to?
I don't know, which one, you want to hit the one that's got the most hat night, or?
I haven't been to Magna or Ida in a while. Part of me wants to kind of go there, but it's because I've been to Aberdeen a lot with mining.
Yeah, Aberdeen is where I usually go because it's most profitable, but I agree.
Because I've been there. The prison's there. Maybe the chat will have an answer. Assuming anyone's still watching. Do we go to a really Venus-like moon, or do we go to a... is Ida cold, or is it just kind of like meh?
None of these moons are cold, they're all hot.
Oh, alright. Okay, at least we're prepared gear-wise. You can always just go to Ida and then...
Is Ida one with the big pillars all over the place?
Is Ida what?
I think...
Ida's
yeah, I think
like the off-white color. The grayish one.
Yeah, but doesn't it have like these massive pillars sticking out of the ground?
If it does, I have not seen them, and I'm going to.
Okay, well, we're gonna go find out. I've died there to those things so many times. Because their hitbox extends above the mesh that you can see.
You just dropped out of quantum?
Yeah, I dropped that early so we didn't have to go right up next to Earth.
Looks like Aberdeen or Ariel's right behind him. We're so cute, we're in matching armor.
Come on, Moby Glass. Ugh, broke. It doesn't want to work.
I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Alright. The surface textures look better, but all the divots little mountain ranges don't look as good. I guess I do need to go here so I can spawn my ROC.
I've returned. Yep. That milky white color.
Yeah.
One of the smallest celestial bodies in the game so far. I mean, that used to be that used to belong to what's it, Delamar, but it's not even a moon or planet, a planetary planetoid.
I thought Sealand was the smallest moon.
Actually, Sealand might be. Quickly do press B and see what's how, like, and then go to the beta marker and see how much it is, because that's the core. And we can cover it, we can find out the diameter from there.
We are 3.25 or 325 kilometers from the surface.
325? Wow.
I'm sorry, from the center.
Yeah, I know. Most moons are usually like 500. So.
Yep, this one looks like it's just
it's
about
a smaller one. I mean, look, watch this
kilometers.
might be. I think it's smaller, but I'll have to check the numbers again. Check Selin later if you really want. That one's a super cold look.
Yep.
Hey, there's still a bottle of water here.
Yeah, it'll stay on the ship until I have to claim it.
I'll run an armor system. Bring out my weapon. Sir, I need a weapon. So, mining or just shenanigans?
Oh, I thought we were gonna do some more mining.
We can't do both.
And some shenanigans. I just have to go get my ROC.
Yeah, let me drive mine out.
Yeah, with this mask on, I've got only about 16 minutes of survival. I'm probably gonna have to change it.
Yeah, but what was that? I think that's like a light helmet type of.
Yeah, and it doesn't even have a temperature rating.
Right, versus mine does have a temperature rating. I got 23 minutes. Looks like I'm gonna have to switch to the Pembroke helmet too. Just gotta remember to switch back later, right? I'm gonna run back inside while I switch. Do it in a pressurized area because there's gonna be that second where you're not wearing a helmet.
Yeah, you will die if you try to do it outside.
Yep.
Probably.
It depends on how long it takes, which depends on the server, which too many variables. Don't want it to. Okay, problem. I don't have the Pembroke helmet.
Well, that's okay. As long as you have some other helmet.
I have the Novikov, but my helmet at the moment is a better rating for hot.
As long as you have the Pembroke armor, that should give you enough
It gives me
survival
20
time with a
something.
generic helmet.
Yeah, the helmet I currently have on is the best I have for hot environments, which is pretty cool.
What's your survival time?
My survival time is 20. Right now, 21 minutes, but it's going up. Now it's going back down. What's yours?
I have to step outside.
With the helmet on it.
It was 16 minutes with the Mando
With the
helmet.
mask off, yeah, I know.
So I'm up to about 23 now.
Oh,
but I'm not wearing the Pembroke helmet. I'm wearing a heavy armor helmet.
Did you check the rating on it? Is it the best that you have?
I think it's comparable to yours.
Mine's a medium helmet.
But the temperature rating, I think, is comparable.
Oh yeah, mine's 61, negative 61, and to 91. Positive.
This is minus 80 to 110.
Oh, so yours is better than mine.
Marginally.
Yeah. That ground texture. Look good. Load them up. Why did it even get out of mine? Like, why did I even try it out?
I don't know.
Just loading out. I got dust flying in my face here. Well, we're gonna get a lot of airtime on this boat.
Alright, I'm gonna try to keep mine powered off and see if I can avoid the problems I had last time.
I'm surprised. I'm the one that usually has those problems. I'm surprised. So.
I hear a lot of crunching going on back there.
Fine. Everything is fine. Do not take off.
Oh, not yet?
I'm now on my side. Nope, I'm back. Now I'm rolling around.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Yep.
Sorry, I assumed that everything was fine.
I was.
Oh,
I was being a bit
my landing
facetious
gear
with
is
the
down,
everything is
or up.
fine. Okay, you're good now.
Whoops.
Wow. What?
It's okay. That was deliberate.
Guys, there's some third person just now.
We may or may not have just bounced off the surface.
Hey David, have you heard the new Babbage soundtrack that came out prior to New Babbage actually being a city you can run around it?
I don't think so. The one Dolvon rock? Pass.
Buster. Serial number R4G model 0. I can't even read that. There's an E and a 0. Number 69, dude. Yeah, just incoherent scribbles.
More Dolvine.
This might just be a Dolvine Rich Moon, like selling.
Yeah, if it is, I'm gonna go somewhere else because I hate mine in Dolvine.
At least if we go to selling, at least we have the protection there. What if we tried a non-Hurston moon?
There's a lot of regular rocks out here, though.
Like shit mining?
Like prospector mining.
Yeah, shit mining. What if we tried going to like Microtex moons?
Yeah, I haven't done that much.
I haven't tried it at all, so.
Oh, okay.
I tried a bit of Microtech, but I tried in one of the snowy environments, which was probably just a dumb idea. I did find a lot of ship mining rocks, like Prospector and Mole stuff, but not any. But I'm probably, if I checked in one of the different locations, like different biomes, I'd come across something. The obsidian rock type biome, volcanic rock biome, might be a better idea if we go to Microtech. We just gotta respond to Tressler before we do anything. Otherwise, whoever dies is gonna end up jumping all the way back. Closing. Wow, I closed the door just as you went into quantum. And remember, the first time you and I ever experienced the player status system in effect was on, what was it, Calliope?
Oh yeah,
Microtex moons.
died.
Remember that was when we were covered in dust and all gray, and we took off our helmets and your lips were blue?
Yeah.
So...
Don't forget you need to change your armor.
Calliope, yeah. Yeah, but you gotta equip the cold gear is what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
Of a car. Helpful. 0 magazines available. You know what? I think I'm just... What do I have magazines for? I'm just seeing what I have magazines for. I don't have any R97 magazines, which sucks because I love.
Oh, weapon magazine.
Coda, obviously, that's my sidearm. Even my sidearm here? What? Yes. What other do I have? I got Demigo LMG batteries, got P4 AR magazines, and a shit ton of them. Salvo Frag pistol mag, 71 mags, Custodian batteries, Gallant battery, Animus missile launcher magazines, 6LR magazine, large railgun magazine, F55 drum mags, got a Pyro multi-tool battery. Figured I'd buy that the second I saw it. And I got nothing else. I have magazines for it because one is in use in the gun. But I don't even have AO3 mags. That's so. I bought some. No idea. I noticed that like sometimes I go from one server to another, I lose mag. For ammunition. Not so good. What do I use? By the way, if you want, I still have 256 P4 ARs and 358 P8 SC SMGs. 36 R97 shotguns, which are fully automatic shotguns, I might add. 74 Gallant energy rifles, energy assault rifles. I have 18 custodians, like 2 of like each variant or something like that. 3 AO3 sniper rifles, which is the new sniper rifle. Three S71 rifles, 3 F5 LMGs, 3 FS9 LMGs, 15 P6 LR sniper rifles. Those things are pretty much just DMRs with an 8 mag capacity. Yeah, pretty good on weapons. Are we on the surface yet or no? No.
No, we just went past Tressler. Just at the spawn.
Gotcha.
Ugh, I'm getting an obstructed bug.
I am doing it. Ramp. Alright. We still have 2 people watching. Oh. Alright, good. And if yeah, so if you scroll down, you have my code, Cam's code, your code, and Coolios's referral codes. Creating Star Citizen account.
We might have to hoof it down to the surface here because I don't think they've got a location that's in the sun.
No. I know they do, but they're not. Yeah, we might as well. It doesn't matter. I think we might as well just jump to a random location or just sublight fly. Which moon did we go to?
Euterpe.
Oh, so then
that's
not microtech. That's fine. I love that. I can't wait for the moons to actually be rotating as well. Well, not but like orbiting.
Orbiting, yeah.
Don't mind me, I'm just playing with the ramp door because that's all I can do right now. Hey, you're taking my fun away from me. Nice, I shoot it and then it opens. If I can find a way to the bridge, I wish. I don't have my knife on this arm. At least I can, check out some of the coolest details on the rock here. All the freaky servos for the arm.
Well, that's a nice shot of microtech behind us.
Yeah, look at how tiny it is. I'm trying to get a really close up from all the way up here of microtech, and you're constantly spinning the ship as up. Here we go. How tiny it is. Oh my god, this is gonna look like a genuine NASA's fucking like Hubble telescope type screenshot right here. So fucking blurry. Did I ever put? I think I did, right? Where I put that joke in the Discord server about we're able to take pictures of planets, you know, hundreds of millions of miles away, and we're able to, you know, get detailed pictures of microscopic objects. Yet security camera footage still looks like shit from the 70s.
Yeah. Oh, look, Dolvine.
Next mood. That is really cool. Awesome. I just captured footage of our shadow on the ground. Because it's just so cool.
Of what?
The shadow of the ship on the surface. Moving at high speeds. Is it raining?
No, I don't think so.
What the hell is that texture glitch on? Oh my god, have we even tried? I haven't even tried the moons of Arcorp. I completely forgot that Arcorp has moons. Have you?
Yeah, it does. It's got two. They're frozen.
Yeah, I know that. I'm saying the. Have you tried the moons? I mean, for mining.
For mining, yeah.
And?
They're decent. Mostly Aphrite and Dolvine. I don't think they have any ad.
So it would seem that the hotter environments would have. Headline.
Yeah, it does kind of
because
seem
what's
that
this?
way.
Daymar also have headlines.
Yeah.
Boulder would have Asteroid and Dolomite. Wait, but that makes no sense because Aberdeen caves have mostly Aphrodite and Dolomite. Well, not all Aberdeen caves, the prison. Although
Yeah,
you
it
can
might
chop
not
that, you can
be
chop that
based
up
off of-
to mining operations.
It might just be arbitrary.
That too. It would be nice if they were some kind of system where like, okay, the hot planets have X and the cold planets have Y, and the medium planets will have X and Y. But not in the abundance that
Yeah.
hot and cold, That'd be nice.
A lot of ship manables here.
I noticed that in the microtech area. I love that you can see the nearest moon just right next to the door.
Yeah, looks like it's just Dolvine here.
Alright. Just want to try the next moon? Right there.
Yeah.
So. Hey, tractor module access. Why is there a radiation symbol there? Why am I suddenly worried?
All right, this is the moon with the frozen river, or frozen oceans.
Right. Well, no, one of them has liquid oceans.
Oh, maybe this is the liquid.
There's one that has frozen oceans, and then there's one that has liquid oceans of not water, like methane or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this is the liquid methane.
I'm going to say yes. I agree. But we were just on Uturb, right?
We were just on Euterpe.
This is Cleo. Because Calliope is not grouped up. Like Cleo and Uturp, I think, are right next to each other. Why am I guessing? I can just open up the goddamn star map and find out. Yes, I'm right. Cleo and named after the ancient Greek muse of history to supposedly remind those gazing upon the moon from Microtech to remember their work stands on those who came before. Only 343 Industries believe the same thing. It doesn't tell us anything useful about the planet, unfortunately. It just tells you why the moon is named. Unlike Microtech, where it actually tells you why it's cold. And I get it, they can't fit the entire backstory of the moon in such a short little thingy, but some details would be nice. Hell, like journal entries or something that we can pull up. Person dynamics, jurisdiction, person dynamics, jurisdiction crusader, Microtech. It's just all the laws of Microtech. Wait. Negligent homicide is only a felony?
What?
Felonies: evading arrest, unauthorized computer access, harboring a fugitive, insurance fraud. I'd probably do that a lot then. Resisting arrest, sabotage, operating a stolen vehicle, assaulting security personnel, trespassing first degree, homicide, destruction of vehicle, aggravated assault, actively incarcerated, attempted escape from custody, negligent homicide, armistice violation, aggravated criminal damage, misdemeanors, battery first degree, battery second degree, trespassing second degree, unauthorized interdiction, trafficking a Class A controlled substance, trafficking a Class B controlled substance, trafficking of stolen property, failure to comply, possession of Class A controlled substance, possession of Class B controlled substance, possession of Class C controlled substance, possession of prohibited goods, possession of stolen property, and then they list the prohibited goods. Class A controlled substances are controlled substances that are illegal to traffic and possess anywhere within UEE. So I assume like Slam and Widow. Class B controlled substances is declared by local jurisdiction. So, something that could be legal on R-Corp could be illegal on Microtech. I like that.
Yeah.
Because it makes smuggling super gray in this game, and I absolutely love it. Speaking of which, according to Microtech, Class C controlled substances are maize, neon, and altrutiotoxin. All of which are pretty popular on R-Corp. Actually, they have R-Corp jurisdictions. I do not. Wow. I need to go to R-Corp and fix that.
Here's some math, right?
Hey, look! Criminal record. Crimes committed. Nothing. Because I checked it several hundred times. Journeyman tractor license. Hertzen Dynamics. I want to see what they consider Class A. So, felonies. Pretty much everything I listed before. Misdemeanors. Wow, they're a lot more strict on Hurston. Alright, what do they call? Okay, Class A, Slam Widow, DCSR2, Slam again, and Uncut Slam. Man, Slam is like the drug of the Star Citizen unit. Class B controlled substances are maize, neon, and altrucia toxin. Apparently Microtech has no problem with. ETAM, Hurston doesn't have a problem with. What about Crusader? Okay, so misdemeanors and felonies is the same pretty much around everywhere here in the system. However, smuggling laws are a bit different. Why am I getting damage? Are you shooting me in the back while I'm reading the laws?
No, I wouldn't do something like that. Not when there's work to do.
What do you even do that I took only, like, no damage at all? Oh, crap.
Did you just flip?
No, but you parked really shittily.
Well, it was the only flat place I could find that was close to the rocks.
I was reading the lore, okay? You shouldn't push me in a Great Cat, you know?
I almost sent you for a ride.
My brother pushed me in the Great Cat once. You ever watched Johnny Dangerously? Michael Keaton, 1984, with Joe
that's
Piscopo.
a steep drop.
You shouldn't hang me on a hook, Johnny. My sister hung me on a hook once.
That sounds dangerous.
What?
The rock that's right next to me that's cracking and popping.
It's okay.
You will let me
don't
know
worry,
if
my
I'm about to
computer's
get
just telling me it's
exploded, right?
warning power critical. It's fine. I wouldn't worry about it. It's not like it's gonna explode or anything.
Wow, that actually shook your vehicle a little bit.
Yeah, it actually helped a little bit.
And it didn't overcharge either. That was just a regular pop.
Yeah, they do have a bit. Again, less gravity means more shockwave.
True. And it was right next to you.
And more shockwave means more decepticon. Yes, warning, power critical. Oh, that's gonna explode. Yep, there you go.
Well, that's a mess.
A little bit. You shot me, so you have to go clean up.
You just launched those over your head.
Why don't I do the one in front of me? Actually, no, I can't, because then I can't see the charge meter. So you do the one in front of me, I'll do this one. What I'm doing. Does this count as crossing the streams, by the way?
Yep. Yeah.
The chat's dead now, anyways. People that like tuned out like sometime like 2 hours ago because it was late, they're gonna like assuming they ever do try to like decide to rewatch this, they're gonna be like, oh no, it went on for like 10 hours. Hey,
my mistake. I'm sorry. I'm drifting a little bit.
Yeah, I am
No,
drifting.
I was watching the
Hold on, I'm gonna go.
level of the rock and not where I was aiming.
I'm gonna go and try and collect some of these rocks here.
Oh my god.
What?
Did those get... Did they fly over my head or did...
Don't
That was
know
some lag.
because I'm literally... My back is to you right now.
There's some serious lag going on here.
Yeah, this is the one with the liquid, I think. I gotta look more into that galactic idea that they have for their Star Citizen lore. The official lore site for Star Citizen, written by the lore team themselves. Funny, because I remember when I first got into this game, I'm like, I'm not gonna get into the lore, you know, it's not what I'm here for and all that. It was like 7 years later now. Lord, it's so good. I love it. Years later. Mine was 2012. I think I got them all. At least all the loose ones.
Nope, there's still one over to my right. 30 meters.
Okay, but it's 30 meters. It's not 100 and something meters like the other 2,000 were. There. Oh my god, your wheels are like struggling to keep you on the cliff. I'm helping.
I see that. I am curious if that'll instantly pick them up.
I'll find out.
Because if it will, that could be a way to counteract a rock
Explosiveness.
that's about to explode.
Like the projectile gemstones. Yeah, it kind of does. I think we just found a new method of mining data.
Data mining?
Data mining. You can call it data mining and people will be so confused. Works for me.
Oops. Oh, come on.
Get your fat ass in there.
I'm gonna have to back out.
Sorry. The whole cutlass was fucking launching.
Yeah, you hit a little too hard.
The keyboard driving backwards. It's fine. Fine. See? I didn't need to do that, but I did it on purpose.
Did you just ram my
Yes.
RC?
Are we airborne?
Yes, we are. Am I gonna be able to get back out? Maybe.
Yeah. Look, I still can't get back in. I'm really trapped in like a... I mean, I got more room now. I can actually go prone and kind of like enjoy the view here. Yeah, just hanging on my stomach and take in the view. Pretty. Now that's how you take in a view. I gotta say, this scope is very claustrophobically annoying. The Scalpel's default scope, the brick box or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah.
It's annoying.
How so?
I'm gonna put a screenshot in the question fix in the Discord. You'll see. So that is how so. Also, that's not a Star Citizen screenshot. That's just print screen my entire fucking. Save this today.
Are there a whole bunch of these gems we didn't pick up?
What?
It looks like there's a whole bunch of gems on this one rock that we didn't pick up. Got markers for them. That's weird.
Yeah. Oh, I put the screenshot in the Discord server. It's like, it just there's too much going on around the actual scope.
Alright, I'm gonna set us back down here, and
like
you're
this,
in your ROC, right?
I'm not. Did I get in?
Oh. Yeah, just hop in and tell me if you see the marker for all these gems down there.
Alright. I see a fuck ton, yeah, whoa. I'm going to find out.
Did you just go through the planet?
No.
Oh, okay. You're desync. Are you picking anything up?
I don't know. No.
Oh, okay. It must be
I
bugged.
don't know what that is.
They may have fallen underneath the surface.
I just no. According to this, they're above the rock, but I'm not seeing anything. I say nuke it from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. See, this is actually a really good parking job. No.
I thought you were in.
I thought so too, and then it just bounced me out of the ship. I'm like, wait, what? Why am I getting bounced out? And then
I guess you weren't far enough inside
I guess
to
so.
the physics.
It's fine. Okay, I'm in now. Take off. Why didn't I think of this before? Just go prone and crawl underneath the goddamn rock. And underneath the rock. What did you shoot me before, by the way?
Yeah, I didn't shoot you, but I was shooting the ROC with the.
Well, how come I got a
arc
damage marker?
I don't think I actually hit you.
I don't
was
think
behind
you
you.
did. I did get a mark, like a the red arrow thing. Huh. I mean, I guess the armor's good though, because I've taken damage like that before, where it's like I get shot, and I have the marker, but I don't actually take any damage. Like my XP doesn't go down, my HP doesn't go down. So. What's here?
Aphorite.
What the hell? No. Are you seeing this? Oh.
Did you just fall out?
I jumped out. Like you landed right before you killed the engine. I just jumped out the side door. I thought this was man-made structure at first, but it's just a really fucked up texture glitch. Are you seeing this texture glitch?
Probably not, because it looks fine to me.
Why do I get all the weird things? Oh, wrong thing. Hold on. Better angle. Stop trying to hit me with a laser.
I wasn't. I never moved it.
On my screen, it almost tried, like, it nearly missed me. Up, and I'm drifting. Instability 0.88. Resistance 0.44. That's yikes.
Yeah, there are no excuses for busting these rocks.
Stop it.
I didn't hit you.
That was fully in the grid.
I lagged. I'm not sure what's gonna happen.
Everything's fine. I'm just trying to extract your
Ow,
soul.
ow, ow,
Oh, is
ow.
that hurting you?
No.
Oh. Like, wait a minute, you should have a freaking, face window there. Alright, you're seeing it in front of your face, right? The soul extractor.
Well, that's not gonna work, because I don't have a soul.
Ah.
There's another rock there.
What was that?
There's a rock right in front of you.
According to my sensors, there's a gem right here.
Yeah.
Is there?
Right in front of you, yes, directly in front of you.
Yeah, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, what the?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
If you start pulling them toward you and then move the beam too fast, then they'll fly all over the place.
Yeah, but there was only one on my screen. I got them all already. Hooray, desync.
And lag at the same time.
Are you trying to extract?
Speaking of which, holy crap.
What?
You like drove into the gym, then went into the ground, and then teleported where you are now.
Yeah, see, nothing like that happened on my end. Oh, there's a rock there that's invisible. I am not seeing a rock that you're mining apart right now.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you. That's what you ran into earlier.
Yeah, see, on my screen there's no rock there, so I just drove and then I just, like, nearly face planted in my rock. I'm like, what the?
No, you totally did face plant into.
Yeah, but I'm like, what? Why am I running into something that's not there? Because it turns out it's not there for me. It is there. So I'm clearly getting some visual fuck ups right now.
Alright, let me know when you get in.
So what you're saying is you're gonna take off the second I'm as much as like an inch on the ramp.
I'm just gonna wait until you tell me that you're safe.
Alright, I'm on. Yes.
Don't worry about that.
Oh,
A little bit
fuck!
light
I
on
was
the
off
left
tab.
side.
What the? We're on fire. You're missing your right wing thingy, aren't you? Yep. Get the hell out of here. This one's got quite the instability. But
Oh, yep, the old vine. Wow.
oh, lag spike. Sensating. Oh, crossing the streams. Hey, look, you got another invisible rock.
Can't see this one?
Actually, I don't know if I can or not because my rock is kind of in the way of whether it's there or not. So. Yep, two. Okay, it wasn't.
Did that one just explode?
Yeah. How is the better question though? I mean, I saw it jump from like, you know, a little bit of red to no red because I controlled it. But then it just went full red and exploded.
Well, at almost 4 instability, it can go from the bottom of the green all the way to the top of the red in like a second with one lag spike.
Yeah, you're mining invisible rock right there. That's okay, I get to check out the really cool particle effects. I'm not seeing any. Oh, I hear it.
Right. I had to get off of it because it was
yeah, I hear it.
Getting kind of hot.
I hear it. I just don't see it. We near any of the oceans?
I don't think so. We can go check one out though if you want to.
Last time I did that, I did it in the dragonfly, and dragonflies don't hover over liquid bodies yet. And if you have enough momentum, you can just coast right along them because you're just cruising at that. But they don't actually float, so. Oh,
hello.
No. Yeah, turning right in a Grey Cat's kind of it's quite literally blind.
Yeah.
Blind turn. So, like with truck
I might
drivers,
have to reorient for you to be able to get in because the ramp's a little steep there.
I see the ramp. You're able to get in, I can get in. Ramming speed! Actually worked. Hey, can you close the back doors? Yep. Oh, we got Victor Wilfong in the chat. Hey Victor, how's it going? Oh neat, what are you playing? Never mind, pew pew. We are playing Star Citizen. It is a game still in the alpha stages of development, and it has been so for the last 8 years now. It's pretty much that. It's that open universe game that everyone's probably dreamed of at some point.
I forgot how much losing a wing affects flight characteristics.
Well, yeah, because all your maneuvering thrusters were on it. Hey, where'd you get that Nova Gang helmet or whatever the hell it is?
What?
The helmet you're wearing, isn't that like part of a recreation of a gang helmet?
I think it's a subscriber flare item.
By the way, Victor, I did see your messages on Discord before. We've been busy streaming this. It's that one game that's been in development for 10,000 years? Yes. We are currently on a moon looking for rocks to mine so that we can make money.
So you can spend it all on guns.
So I can spend it all, well, not on guns because I loot the guns. Let's see, I have an absurd obsession with looting guns in this game. I have 256 assault rifles, 358 SMGs, 74 energy rifles, all of which are looted. I haven't bought a single one of these. They're all looted, all from the same mission too. $74 energy assault rifles. Custodians, I got like 20 some, was it like 12 custodians that are looted. 16 looted LMGs. The laser LMGs. Yeah, I got a problem. What I need to do is buy ammo and buy all the guns I don't have, like the grenade launchers and railguns and the bigger stuff. Where's my... Sorry for the spam. Dude, don't worry about it. The spamming on Discord, don't worry about it. If I had a problem, I'd let you know. That's a lot of murder. Yeah, I had to kill every single one of the original owners of those guns. It is a lot of murder. And that's not even all of them, because every time there's a new update, I lose like 50 still. I've killed a lot of people, haven't I? Well, time to kill more. Where is...
Oh, it's behind us.
No, I'm trying to third-person camera. I'm trying to finagle that a bit. Whoa!
Ow!
What just happened? How did that
Something
shot?
exploded.
What the? Ow!
That hurt.
This is a charge-up weapon. How did it fire? Hooray for misfires! I didn't realize misfires weren't in the game yet. Sorry, dude.
You almost killed me.
Yeah, you can, Well, my health is at 71%, but I'm still alive. I'm gonna put the big gun away.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
I can't get on the
Messing with the third-person camera. My keyboard worked. I'd actually be able to realign my camera without having to manually do it. You want to knock me out, don't you?
I was thinking about it.
I know. You can if you want. I really don't care. Yeah, I need to get my Gray cat out of here.
Yeah, I'm in it right now.
Oh,
I'm gonna back it out.
You're gonna run over me then.
Yeah, I see you.
Just walk through the physics right there. It's fine. You have a warehouse of murder equipment where you're putting that? You know, Victor, that's... I'm gonna need to eventually. Right, because it's physicalized inventory.
Now I think you're mining an invisible rock. Yeah, we're in a storm. Yeah. Rip. There's a button, I think it's G, will lock it in place. Well, this wind is really blowing hard. Yep, this one might break or explode. I've played a lot of Space Engineers. Well, this storm is intense. I'm just driving around. It's a dangerous place to play chicken. I mean, well, not water snow, but it could be like methane snow. Oh, I guess it is water then. Oh, true. You having some issues back there? Wow, that wind is blowing hard. As soon as we took off, we started drifting backwards.
Oh shit! I was muted. All right, sorry. Oh no, wait. Victor did hear me because he responded to something I said. So, I guess I just muted myself before with the mining. But he said, well, if you didn't hear what I said about your question regarding Transformer characterization, it does show that you're kind of incorporating the various continuities. But yeah, the whole like organic abomination thing is very a bit over the top, I'd say. But aside from that, I think it's pretty good. And you are going for bombastic spectacles. So. Do your best Megatron impression, though. That is just yes. There's your David K. Megatron. Side guns. Victor's also saying, I love that game. I created the DR Titan Atlas. Oh, and Space Engineers? Yeah, you can create almost anything in Space Engineers. Assuming you have a computer that can handle it and the game doesn't crash when you create something too complex. Look it up on the workshop, it's there. Oh, that's cool. You actually put it on the workshop, nice. Victor Wolfong is saying, you are great at driving. You haven't seen me drive a Warthog then. Hey, what do you think the diameter of this moon is?
What?
What's the diameter of this moon?
Let's see.
I wonder if I can check that myself. Just by clicking on it. 337, so... Oh no, I'll do it when we land.
Oh, it is about 337.
Yeah, so... but we are airborne, so I am gonna take away...
I mean, you can take away half a kilometer and it'll still be 337.
Alright, so... 337. So we're close to. So we're talking about 700 meter diameter. That's a pretty small moon, but at the same time, doesn't seem small when you're on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way I can do a proper Megatron impression without sounding like a complete moron. Does the whole setup make any sense? By the way, Victor Wolfong is working on a Halo Transformers crossover. He asked me if I can help, so he's sending me pretty much the script. Also, it's very silly. What, the setup for your crossover? Hey, look, silly things can work. You ever watch Whose Line Is It Anyway? Are you trying to push me out while I'm reading this thing? Okay, Victor, I'll read it later while I'm not recording. Wow, one lonesome rock.
No, there's 3 there.
I see one. Ah, crap, my laser just cut out. I still have power though, so. Can't move either.
Oh, did you just get the same bug I had?
Maybe. Were your consoles still lit up during all this?
Yeah, so go in the itemized list under the power settings and turn off one of the reactors.
The steadfast?
Yeah, the first 2 on the list, turn one of them off and see if that lets you move.
I turned the other one off then. Nope, nothing. This ain't good. Head in the water. Is there anything I can turn off that I don't need, like shield generators? Actually, do we even have shields on these things?
Yeah, they... Actually, maybe not. I don't know. Press... what is it? O? Yeah, they do have shields.
Yeah. Interesting. What happens if I'm just gonna... Engines are... Actually, are engines on? I'm gonna turn things off, get out of the seat. See what that does.
I mean, you wouldn't think it would overheat considering the temperature outside, but...
Yeah. Negative 42 degrees Celsius, right? Yeah, that's... Real quick, actually, I was gonna try. Right, I don't have any med pens equipped.
Are you gonna die?
No, I just have 1% health. Figured I might as well equip a med pen. Go.
Step away from that rock.
Whoops. It did nothing. Ooh, look, gems.
Nothing for you.
Oh, look, worst case scenario, if this thing's dead in the water, I can just pull out the cargo from here. Close it. For some reason, the door won't open on my breakout anymore. Oh, Victor says, "We're here, bros. Halo CE is the same, but 2 and 3 is more than meets the eye." Nice. I don't know. Halo CE is probably my favorite out of the entire franchise. Still, it's hard to top. Why can't I move? You're still gonna just take off, aren't you? Oh, hey, I can move again.
Get that thing inside and let's
now
go
I
sell.
can't. Power just died on me.
Yep,
I
you're
have the same problem. Yeah, judging by this usage, I'm not meeting power requirement.
Okay, let me hop in and see if I can fix it.
Oh, I got it.
Ah!
Sorry, I didn't see that. Again,
I was
turning
trying
right
to
is a
move, but
blind
the
spot.
wind is blowing so hard out here I can't run.
Good thing for audio cues when the power boots up, right? I'm going to drive in this. Oh shit! Power
Just
died on me
get it
again.
inside.
All right. I'm just gonna get it in this way. We can still sell them on this moon, I believe.
Let's see, there's only a research outpost here.
Yeah, research outpost should be able to sell. Crap, I'm prone here. Crawl.
We are gonna find out soon.
What the hell? Are you seeing the in-game chat right now?
No.
Come on, you server full of dickless wonders. Who wants it? Who wants invite to kill the Idris? Wow.
Yikes.
If that doesn't get him anyone, I don't know what will.
Oh.
Landing gear's still up, by the way. As soon as you're done having a seizure.
No, that's because I'm missing that front wing.
Yeah, I know. Forgot how beautiful this moon is from orbit.
Yeah, it is
all the
gorgeous.
craters and what look the river lines. Mountains off in the distance there. Victor says, same here, but I mostly love it for its art style. In the old graphics, I'm 16, but playing CE and modern graphics hurt me. Yeah, well, that's just because they remaster. It just isn't. They did a horrible job with the remaster. Thankfully, they learned their lesson with Halo CE and prevented the same mistake from happening to Halo 2 anniversary. But Halo CE, like, I'm fine with them using the Reach models for Halo CE remaster. That it makes sense. That Halo Reach was pretty much trying to recreate Halo CE in modern day. Sort of. At least with the Covenant AI and the Covenant as a whole. That's what they were going for. And so I'm fine with that. Especially since like with Grunts and Jackals it kind of works. But and Elites, their walking animations not so much, but everything else is fine. What I don't like is it's just Chief's armor model is horrible. It's just so horrible. There was test footage of Halo CEA where Chief was in the Mark V from Reach, and it actually looked really good. Again, the Marines using the Mark V, the Halo Reach armor also was a nice touch, but yeah, it wasn't great. And then there's the whole lighting issue and texture issue and just everything being super bright. And hey, there's a vehicle spawning pad here. Yeah, I prefer the classic. I mean, I grew up playing the classic graphics Halo on my friend's Xbox. Victor says, yeah, they should have gone that. I hate the metal superhero look he gets in the later games with him having pecs and the somewhat organic look of the Mark VI. I like that design, but yeah, no, I'm a huge fan of the Mark V design. It's just, I like that it doesn't look... I like that it looks like mechanized armor type thing. Versus...
The floor in there is all frosted over.
Mm. But yeah, the Mark VI design, like with the pecs, I like that type of design. Like Doom Guy has that design with his armor, and it's one of my favorite types of designs, especially as a huge comic book fan. But I totally get why people don't like it. And again, I prefer the Mark V design, which is why I like the Mark VII design so much. But that being said, the Mark VI is by no stretch a bad design. You know, I just have my personal favorite, and that's not it. Alright, how am I going to get into my breakout here?
Same way you got out?
I'm trying that right. Actually, I won't be able to sell from here, right?
Yeah, I don't know. You should be able to. It still counts as being on the pad.
Let's try. Because this is one less thing to do, and I can claim it here. Wow. The wind blew me over. Full heavy gear, the wind blew me over. I say that like that's gonna do anything. Heavy gear. Your ship's getting blown by the wind.
Is it like getting pushed?
I got out of the Cutlass, and then the wind just knocked me to my ass. Just knocked flat on my ass. Crap, there's a server lag here. Frame rate's dying. You?
No, I'm good. But I'm inside the building, so I'm not.
Yeah, I just noticed that. I got inside. The second the airlock pressurized, it's fine. Ooh. Oxygen canisters. Also known as makeshift bombs. Trying to knock this guy out, but I can't. Yes,
I think this terminal just glitched and
yeah,
made me lose 40k.
40k, wow. Okay, I can't sell if it's in the ship. So I gotta go out and drive it out of there. Wow, and now the servers are done. Ow. Got knocked on my face this time.
Well, it's funny. I didn't get pushed over at all.
Did you run out of the room?
Yeah.
Yeah, weird. That's exactly what I did. Crap, how do we go prone? Ow!
No, I see the ship bouncing, but I don't think that's the wind. Oh.
What?
Okay, I just got flipped. I think that's a force reaction to the ship bouncing.
Maybe? You might want to get out of the way though, this thing.
Yeah, I got up.
Yeah. Got to somehow power this thing up. I'm so used to the Cyclone where you can do some sick drifts and kind of like parallel park, drift into the parallel park type thing.
You can drift a little bit, but you
With
gotta go
these,
pretty
yeah,
fast.
but not anywhere near as much as with Cyclones, where it's like absurd. Which outpost was it again?
The one with the spear.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that one.
But I guess you can call it a communications array. Whatever it be. Communications array or something like that. Maybe it helps it connect to Spectrum. The guy there is always complaining how he's not on a Spectrum. For anyone watching, Spectrum is the in-universe internet. Go. Total of 36,000. Nice. And you made what, like 40?
I think I made 70.
Oh.
But I didn't get to sell the 40 yet. I'm hoping if I store the ROC, I'll be able to use it.
I'm gonna go claim my rock right here. Oh, and I also have 1 gem in my personal inventory. One gem is 130 credits.
Was that Everett?
What? That was a Dolphin, actually.
Okay, I'm getting knocked over every time I walk out of the
Yeah.
building now.
Whoa. I think you gotta remember there's lack of gravity, and then when you're airborne, the wind has full control over you.
I think the server is having some serious issues.
That too. What, you saw me get knocked on my ass?
I saw you picking yourself off the ground.
Hey, Rayari, isn't that the company that we saw in the beginning of Squadron 42? Where you're meeting with the head of the company there, he's like... He doesn't want the UEE Navy there, but we're there and he has to deal with it. Because he's just some corporate scumbag. Assuming that's even still the story. I hope it is.
Yep, it's bugged. I think I just lost this 42,000.
Boy. Claiming my rock. Claim my Cyclone TR too.
Huh.
Got a little
Oh wait,
model.
never mind.
Love the M50 model. The fastest shit, that's right. And it's actually pretty tough too. Great ships begin and end with Putnam Bay.
I'm getting the storm effects out here now.
Yeah, I see dust flying by the window here. And Sketch Therapies. Oh, hey, Sketch Therapy saying, I bought a Cutlass Black, but I've never played. Victor says, the Mark V has eyebrows with the black thing. Oh, what, the helmet? Sketch Therapy says, so far I got my X56 Kotas good enough so that I can do the race thingy. Victor says, does the idea of John becoming a Power Master make any sense? I want to expand him being able to use any weapon and vehicles and make it where he's able to make any vehicle into a transect.
Do you see what I'm seeing?
No, what are you seeing?
What spawned both of our vehicles on the same path.
Please visit again.
Is that how the is that how rocks are made? By the way, I don't even have a survival time here.
Yeah, I don't either.
You are blocking an active flight lane. Please vacate the vicinity.
Did you just get the blocking flight bay message?
Yep, I'm vacating it now. Come on, Puma. That's a drip.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Looks like a Puma that lands on a fall.
Yeah, the terminal glitched when I was trying to sell, so...
So you just lost 40,000?
Yep, it's stuck in limbo.
That's not so good. But yeah, I do like the idea that you want to kind of... I mean, look, if you're doing a crossover that's already silly in concept, might as well go full silly, right? What do you do? Oh, fuck! Holy shit! What did you do? Man, your rock really has it out for my Cyclone. Well, I guess I know which one's the male and which one's the female connecting port. Now we know what that thing is. It's not a laser. You're just going in circles like a moron. But no, I do like the idea that you're going forwards. Like, yeah, he's the master of any weapon he comes across and all that. And vehicle. Just like the description of the difficulties in Halo. Yeah, I like that. But it's very silly in concept. Well, yeah, I mean, the whole concept is silly, and you gotta go full silly, right? Sketch Therapy says, you don't have to do the story mode, right? I never use Never use it in Call of Duty. What story mode?
Oh, whoops.
Star Citizen doesn't have a story mode. There's a the story mode is a separate game called Squadron 42, which is what we were just talking about. It's that's the one with Mark Hamill as your wingman and Gary Oldman as the admiral of the entire UAE Navy.
Oh.
Gonna be some good shit. Truck, Victor saying we truck love looks more like a warthog than a puma. Well, at least you got the reference. Sketch Therapy says sweet ride reminds me of the warthog a little. Well, yeah, that's the whole point. It is the Star Citizen Warthog, pretty much. You got your gunner seat, and you got your passenger seat, and you got your driver's seat. Sketch Therapy says this is very cyberpunk. Well, it does. Yeah, I'd say Star Citizen qualifies as the cyberpunk genre a bit. Sketch Therapy says, yeah, this happens a lot in cyberpunk. Oh, the vehicle. Oh, that's why this is very cyberpunk. The vehicle thing that we were just experiencing, where your Grey Cat was trying to fuck my Cyclone. Yeah, because I don't know if you Data, I don't know if you've seen any of those glitches, but I've actually recreated one in my playthrough. If you spawn two cars at the same time, you'll have one on top of the other. And, yeah. Victor says, my laser is just too powerful. Sketch Therapy says, I like to watch story mode and maybe do fan art if the story is good. But these renders are exquisite. I can't sketch better than this. Oh yeah, the attention to detail in this game is fucking amazing.
Oh god, this thing is so fast.
Just look at all the detail in the servos and the mechanics in the laser arm here. Hell, let's look at the laser emitter right there. It's so good. Yet it's also simple enough that like you got the basic shapes, and I mean I can try and give it a go, but I'm probably not gonna go very. It's not gonna be a good drawing the first time around. That's for Oh well, you know what we need to do? We need to get the turbo cyclones out.
Yeah.
You have an RC too,
I can barely
right?
control this one.
Yeah. You have a.
Yeah, I've got one.
Do you have the RC or no?
Yeah, I do.
That thing's got a fucking booster on it. It shoots flames out the back and everything. And it's painted red, so naturally it goes faster. Naturally.
Oh, you just spun that there? Oh.
Yep. What did you do? Run into it?
I just ramped it.
Jeez, this Ripar guy in game. A new Idris quest has come after the defeat of the last. Who shall rise to defeat the new menace in our system? And Lord Icefire just says, cool. I'm just gonna put the in-game chat away so it's distracting.
Oh, I fixed myself. Oh, excuse me.
I think. I can't even turn with any modicum of control in this thing.
Yeah, it's so fast. Has so much grip.
And afterburner?
Thank you. And please visit again.
Oh, I'm gonna jump this. This is gonna be super dangerous and stupid. Jump. Oh shit. I hit a rock mid-jump.
Where did you go?
I don't know.
You're just gone.
I hit a jump, and then I hit a rock, and now I'm far away. Oh shit.
Did you just explode?
Yep.
It made my cyclone light up in the front.
Wow. Oh man. Oh, that was great. Okay. Sketch Therapy says, yeah, this glitch is a little like Cyberpunk, but I don't think they'll improve it. They're pretty much all about the launch and big companies. Well, this isn't... CIG isn't really a big company, is it? This is still an indie game. The difference here is that they're not trying to fool you and saying, here's a full finished game, it's released. This is still an alpha. I literally have to, like, spend hours explaining to some people how to even get access to the game because it's an alpha. Whereas Cyberpunk tried to push itself as a full game and has the same bugs and glitches as this alpha does. Sketch Therapy says, I have higher hopes for Star Citizen than I do for Cyberpunk or Anthem. Yeah, well, for Anthem, really? Did anyone have high hopes for that to begin with? But, for Star Citizen, I do. I have high hopes for it. I wouldn't back the game if I didn't believe in it. Victor says, I must go to my planet. I must go. I must go. My planet needs me. Sketch Therapy says, I heard Warhammer.
Yet?
What was that?
Are you respawned yet?
No.
Okay, I'm trying to drag your body, but it keeps making me let go.
Are you dragging my body still?
It's okay, bud. I got you. But I don't really.
Take me inside. I want to be cremated, and then I want my ashes spread across Thurston Dynamics headquarters. No, wait, I got something better. Sever each limb from my body, cremate them separately, and then this way you can spread me across multiple systems. Sketch Therapy says, I heard Warhammer is making a movie. The way this render, there's gotta be a way to make a movie in this. Oh, some people did in the old engine, because Star Citizen switched engines over in 2017. They switched over to an engine now called the Star Engine, which is a modified version of the Cry engine. They got sued for, which unjustly so, and won this lawsuit. And but yeah, they switched over engines, and someone did use the models from the original engine to make a cinematic machinima of in-universe event in Star Citizen. The invasion of Vega 3 or Vega something, right? During the Vanduul raid on the human Vega star system in 2945. It was actually really good. It was like from the perspective of a reporter, and it was an engaging story. Victor says, I think Astartes is now a canon. Oh, I think Astartes is now canon. Oh, really? The Warhammer thing? I'm not a Warhammer guy, but I did see that because my friend is a huge Warhammer guy, and he sends me all sorts of things, including Warhammer killing furries, which was hilarious.
So I found a way to move your body.
You're still doing that?
I'm running it over with the cyclone and pushing it towards the ship.
The armor, it does nothing. Meg21's... Oh, Sketch Therapy says, you really stuck the landing. Yeah. Meg21 Media says, after 8 hours, I'm off to bed now. Have a good night, Mando. If anyone here wants to sub to me, feel free. if you already have double check because YouTube hates me. Well, it's not just you, man. They hate all of us. We have one guy here that's subbed who has to like resub to this channel every 10 days because YouTube keeps unsubbing him from almost every channel he's subscribed to. Like I asked him like if it was like did his account get flagged or something, if that was the reason, but it didn't. That's YouTube. YouTube being YouTube. Sketch Therapy says, I know that doesn't matter. It doesn't do sliding. Victor's laughing. Sketch Therapy says, maybe you get a Drift King update soon. You misunderstand me. Read further. My point was that those big companies don't care after launch. You guys still care, and it's out here. Oh, I mean, here's the thing. If this is just regardless of game or whatever. If you make a product and you don't care about the product, why should the customer? You know, like if you're making, look, Data and I are both artists of different types. Data makes music. I make, sketches and posters and logos and such. And we care about what we do. So this, we want. I don't like Data. When you make music, do you make it like to something that you would want to listen to? Is that like the mentality?
Yeah.
Kind of. Yeah. Like, I do the same thing with my art. I try to make what do I think would look cool? Like what would I want to see if I were seeing artwork? That's pretty much how my Transformers continuity that I've been working on came into being like several years ago. It's like I wanted to see like what do I want to see from Transformers, and then it just I made a short story, and then it evolved from there. And I'm still at a black screen. Jeez.
Yeah,
You're still having fun with my body, aren't you?
Yeah. You should pull up my stream and see what I'm...
Are you sharing your screen?
Oh, no, I'm just pull up the Twitch stream. I don't think I can stream through Discord and Twitch at the same time.
No, also the fact that you do have access to this YouTube channel. Like we can't stream at the same channel at the same time. So. Oh, I should be able to. Here we are. Just running over my. I love how I'm just arms out, just. I love how I'm just arms out. That is hilarious.
I really don't know why it hasn't respawned here yet.
I don't know either. Maybe it's because you keep messing with my body. Jeez, man.
I'm trying to save you.
Tried to knock some sense into me. They punched me and slapped me. Man, I'm completely wasted. What did I have?
You're done.
Well, this is Weekend at Bernie's, isn't it?
Maybe the wind was making me let go of you. I don't know.
Oh no, it's just really glitchy for some reason. There, I have it full screen so people can see this glorious action. Hold on. Better, I need to fix. Wow.
You just don't want to come up this ramp.
No. I don't.
Come on, you can make it.
Nope, don't want to. Love it. Ha.
What the?
Man. What Victor says, 10,000 years later, still in alpha. Yeah, that's the running joke that we always do. Says, huh. Sketch therapy. I always say, Sketch therapy says, I always say, cremate and sprinkle my ashes into a pound of the finest ganja. So you can make a movie. So you can make a movie? I don't know. I mean, Data and I are trying to make a movie without, like, because I don't know about you, but I have no idea how to make, like, animated, like, animation stuff. That's not my wheelhouse. Now, we've been trying to work on, like, Star Citizen Machinima projects using, combination of emotes and cutting, like, editing stuff, and just action and animations that are already in the game, because the game already gives you all the tools that you really need. I'm sure you can probably do like a source filmmaker type thing with it. Like import the models or something. Sketch Therapy says, I'd care more about the story than the story mode, like in Warhammer. I'm all about their CGI, it's why I want to know more. Wasn't that Astartes thing a fan project? Victor says, oh dear. Sketch Therapy says, you can make up any storyline with these assets in this game reality. I know a guy that does cinematics with mocap. Interesting. Victor says, I draw weird. Yes, you do. Senior art. Victor, no female Grimlock. Poorly, you are saving him poorly. He's commenting on how you are a search and rescue is not your strong suit, Data. Victor says 10 out of 10, great rescue. Sketch Therapy, yeah, if they sprinkle me into a pound, I'll be with my friends forever. Like in that How High movie. Oh God, I don't want my friends snorting me.
Alright, so interesting. I just pulled you inside the ship and it said you joined the channel.
Maybe if you had a med pen, you can stab. If only medical gameplay was a thing.
And you just clipped through the floor of the ship.
So I'm still alive according to the game.
Yeah, you didn't die. You're just severely incapacitated.
Well, we weren't looking for the shenanigans, but the shenanigans found us.
You probably are suffering from a little bit of brain damage now.
I'm probably like severe shell shock. I was in an explosion and I'm still alive, but I'm just so unconscious.
It's probably because the server's derping. I keep hearing the Cyclone's engines turn on and off.
Sketch Therapy says, yes, Astartes Citizen. Okay, cool. I mean, we're not doing Astartes Citizen. We're doing, like, Star Citizen, because we know some of the lore. Actually, I keep saying I'll do this, but I keep forgetting that I wanted to do I thought this would be cool. Data, I've run this idea by you. The whole Star Citizen lore series, like, start with the weapons, then go on to armor, and then go on to the planets and the mega corporations that make up the universe. And obviously, like, the factions like the UEE and the Xi'an alien race and the Banu alien race. Cool. Because Star Citizen has a really rich and quite immersive, I know for lack of a better term, immersive universe. Or as just the verse, as we like to call it. Therapy says,
I mean, they've got an entire lore team dedicated to writing stories and stuff.
The lore team works directly with the mission team and the gameplay team. Hell, I got into the Star Citizen lore not by like going out of my way to research the story because I was interested. No, I first started getting into it, like, I was like, okay, I'm not getting into the lore of this game. But just from playing the game, like, the lore is integrated with the gameplay, The weapons is integrated, the lore of the weapons is, like, literally there when you're buying a weapon, and the ammo, and ships, and components, and armor. It's just, the lore is there. You're just introduced to it via the gameplay, and that's how I got into it. Just, yeah, And now the lore team literally make they have a, I guess you can call it a website, right? Galactopedia is technically its own separate website. And it's using the RSI website, but they have a website called Galactopedia, which is the lore website of Star Citizen, run and written by the lore team of Star Citizen. Yes, Therapy says there's a movie called How High, where a guy uses his friend's ashes as fertilizer and his ghost helps him ace college. Interesting. I've never heard of this. Yes, Therapy also says, yeah. It's an open world like SPU, SCP horror stories. Yeah. Was it secure, contain, protect? SCP. I saw a funny SCP story the other day where
so this
it was a spoof.
It's
like a spoof thing on SCP. Door Monster, I believe, did the video, which I know one of the guys from Door Monster. He plays Star Citizen. That's how I met him. Great. But they did a sketch a few years ago, I believe. It's like it's a complete spoof on SCP. Stop hitting me with the ramp, damn it! But it's like a it's like a 19-year-old keeps coming through a door, and no matter what you do, he will either leave the door or he will die through his own stupidity. And then a minute later, an identical version of that 19-year-old would come through the same door. So that's the SCP. That's the anomaly there, and it's just funny. You know SCP horror stories? I do. Here's the thing, SCP I know very little about. I know it through parodies. Sketch Therapy, exactly, it's already done. You just write your SCP inside that lore. And Victor is just repeatedly saying, oh god, because of what you're doing to me. Sketch Therapy, is there a submission story area in Star Citizen like in SCP? I guess Spectrum, yeah. Yeah, fan creations, the fan creation forums on Spectrum. Because here's the thing with Star Citizen, is technically everything we're doing right now is canon. You know, on March 12th of 2951 at 4:37 a.m., Data was just mutilating Mando's corpse. Or Mando's unconscious body as he was trying to get him to wake up. Like, that is no canon.
No, I'm trying to save you.
Trying to wake me up, I'm unconscious. I can't do anything about it.
Oh, humanity.
But yeah, I mean, technically everything, like the stories that Data and I are writing, or in the process of writing rather, for our various. You're just abandoning me?
No, I'm trying to get you in, but you keep clipping on the ramp and.
See, this is why we need a Cutlass Red.
Oh no, you just took some damage. Oh.
Ow, 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 ow. But yeah, the stories we're writing, we're writing it to be like, in canon stories. We're just gonna film, like, these are just the events of what our org, because even all the player organizations in Star Citizen are technically all canon in the Star Citizen universe. Hell, Star Citizen's year changes in real time. Right now it is March 12th of 2951. Next year it'll be 2952.
You just really don't want to come up this ramp.
No. By the way, please do not take my guns.
I don't think I can.
I saw my coda just highlighted yellow when you hovered over it. But yeah, it's just crazy. Victor's like, what the fuck? Oh, the humanity! Oh, the shame!
Okay, it's all for a good cause.
Yeah, your entertainment. Therefore, a good cause. Also, what's the purple light coming from? Is that the atmosphere? Is that the sunset on this moon?
It's this freaking storm.
Holy shit, that is.
I mean,
impressive.
it's literally. Look at the colors.
Yeah. Oh.
I put the cyclone underneath that one side to try to stabilize it. I think it worked.
Stabilize it. You mean the thing that has the most impressive suspension known to the universe?
All right, you're on the ramp.
You can try to get me a little higher. Oh, this is not going to go well. I'll just do the door, yeah.
Oh.
Ow. 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 Ow.
I don't think you're okay.
You're smooshing me with the ramp, damn it. If you can get me in the Cutlass, fly to outside the armistice zone, just unload an entire magazine into me. I'm fine with that.
Oh, this might be it. Nope.
Maybe. Oh, rubber band. Ow, I didn't even know my legs can do that. Apparently I have transcended this plane of existence. Nope, never mind. I'm back. This is not going well. Just end his suffering. Victor, that's great. Sketch says he don't look so hot. Well, I mean, what's the temperature out here? It's negative
74.
Negative 74. Oh wow.
The sun's starting to go down, so it's getting colder.
Yeah, it's gonna get colder. You're gonna start having a survival estimation time. Hey, that might kill me. He says, Sketch asks if you can move the ship.
Yeah, I'm try that next.
You're so just gonna like smush me with the front of it, aren't you? Sketch Therapy says, if you write a good story, people can see it, right? Captain's log, stardate, blah blah blah. Of the 7-man crew, only 2 are left. If you hook them in, they will stay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there are stories like that on Spectrum. I've read a few of them that are pretty good. Several people also create, the characters that they're going to play as in the game. Like, some people just hardcore roleplay when they play this game. Or I should say this project, not game yet. But yeah, they, I saw someone create a character full, like, down to everything, really. Victor says, you squished him too much to... You squished him too much to function, says Victor.
I think you may be gone now. I don't see you.
Let's see.
No.
I am now loading.
Okay. Yep.
And I have main menu on the screen. I'm now in the main menu.
I just want to say, holy crap, the wind on this planet is insane.
I'm just going to continue showing your screen since I'm just in the main menu right now, so...
Really? It dumped you out of the server completely?
I think so.
I wonder if it
maybe because of inactivity.
Being AFK. Yeah.
Yeah, it might have considered it inactivity. For because it's like 30 minutes or 15 minutes of inactivity and it kicks you? Victor says, who's the better love interest for John? Cortana or Kelly? Neither. Ew. Kelly's pretty much his sister, and Cortana is the AI version of his mother. That's just fucked up. But yeah, I mean, we were just gonna do like Sketch. What you're saying, like writing a good story. Yeah, we were gonna write it and then we were going to play it out in the game. Hell, before you were in the chat, we were talking about doing a roleplay stream for like maybe an hour or something next week, where we're just playing as I guess ourselves in the universe or something like that. I don't know. We're kind of winging it. Victor says the fan base is weird. Every fan base is weird. For some, except for Star Citizen, the weirdos in Star Citizen just talk about how they want to have mixed race children. Like, I want my child to be half Xion, half human, or something like that. Remember, Data, we encountered that during the Xenothreat mission when you were wearing your Vanduul mask and people were like, oh, look, he's half Vanduul. That's the reason why he hates Xenothreat. Sketch Therapy says, this planet looks like LV-426 from Alien. I mean, yeah, it kind of does. Then again, like, there's like 3 different planets in this game that look like that. Most of which are moons of Microtech. Sketch Therapy says, oh god, you don't want to know what they did to my Star Wars. They got a mechanic with no arms and the pilot is a rock. Okay, I have a rule here. Every time Star Wars is mentioned, same rule applies, I guess, to Star Trek, just because Data and I share these feelings, but for different franchises. As soon as this loads, you will... So every time Star Wars is mentioned, I show off my Star Wars is Dead merch, or rather, our Star Wars is Dead. We have a no Star Wars, no Star Trek policy here. It is solely because of how Data and I feel, and yeah, sure, it's our feelings, and you know what? It doesn't matter. It's our channel. We get to make the rules.
This poor guy probably thinks I'm about to blast him.
Are you shooting at someone now?
No, I'm just following this guy and his ROC.
It's me. Haha, no. Actually, this kind of works. You know, like stream. Look, we can't stream both sides of the stream, so might as well. But here we can, sort of.
Yeah, kind of.
Like here we are running. You know, we co-run the channel, but like only one of us can stream to it at a time. I gotta say, because I don't know, you haven't streamed to YouTube yet, right?
No, I haven't tried that yet.
Yeah, I definitely prefer Twitch. Oh, look at him go! He's like, I am Speedy Gonzalez, the fastest mouse of all Mexico.
Man, this storm is intense.
Dang! Yeah, look at that visual effect there. That's not good. Exactly, yeah. They won't stop beating it, and Sketch, I'm just gonna say this and then it'll be done. Just acknowledging what they do with both the franchises at this point is just, you're giving them attention. They're like that kid that you know, there's like that kid in that classroom that you know that you grew up with that was always, you know, trying to get attention no matter what it was. And it was usually always annoying and you hated it, but the best way to fight it was just ignore him. Don't give him attention, just ignore him, go the other way. And that's what you gotta do here. Same rule applies. They're just doing it for attention at this point. Ooh, he's got a Star Runner.
Yeah.
So you gotta, like, even acknowledging, like, oh look, they did a rock character, har har har. Like, no, just you're acknowledging it. You're dignifying it by acknowledging it. Stop. Sketch says, I am the fandom menace. We have shared and echoed your thoughts for many years. Yeah. You say that, but at the same time, many in the Phantom Menace, like I've said my thoughts on how Star Wars is dead. Just let it die. Like it's dead. It's being Weekend at Bernie'd right now. Just move on to better things. Like I've moved on. The Star Citizen. It's a new IP with new ideas, new takes on old ideas. It's great. And more new IPs need to be need some love and deserve respect and deserve your attention. Yeah, these old things that are dear to your heart, it sucks, but you got to move on. That's life. You can't just cling to you can't cling to the past. You can't resurrect the dead. You just got to move on. And you're not going to change how these corporate string pullers that run all the franchises that everyone here grew up with. You're not gonna change how they think because they're losing money with the ideas they're doing right now, and it's still not deterring them. So it's been years and it's still not deterring them. So it's not a question of like, I'm not saying give up. It's not give up. It's just learning when to quit. It's like that lesson from War Games. The AI never learned when to stop. It's like a game of tic-tac-toe. You don't play. That's that's the rule, and that's what I do here. That's what we do here on the channel. Is that we have a no Trek and Wars policy because we don't play the game. Yeah, we'll share our opinions on occasion, like once in a blue moon, which in Star Citizen is often. There are some blue moons, but it's just you can't play the game. That's kind of what they want. The best way to honestly Sketch says they want to cancel my Speedy too. It's messed up. Oh yeah, I heard about that. They want to cancel Speedy Gonzalez now because apparently you can't have the fastest mouse of all he made. Victor says I'm interested in Lower Decks as it looks neat. I've heard horrible things about it, but it is definitely each to each their own, I guess, right? I haven't watched it myself, so I can't judge. Best way to fight it is to be the change you want to see, that make the content like this, maybe like you was talking. Yeah, exactly. You want exactly what I was getting to earlier, where Data and we make the stuff that we want to see or we want to hear. You got to do the same. Like with the Transformers thing, like I'm making the Transformers I want to see because I'm sick of the shit with the movies and the kids cartoons that they have now. I mean, it was always a kids cartoon, but like now it's like kids. It's like kids cartoons, specifically made for kids versus just a cartoon, which is generally for kids. Like just to go off. Actually, before I go off topic, it just says Transformers is kind of everlasting in that respect. Yeah, again because there's like each new show, each new game, each new movie or whatever is a different continuity. So, it says exactly. You're free to think that among us. You're also free to love. Oh, the Last Jedi. I haven't even seen the Last Jedi. As long as none impose themselves, that's what we truly want. Freedom of speech. Among us, half love the Snyder Cut, half hate all things Snyder, but we all love each other. Victor says Cyberverse is cool. Starscream starts a death cult in that show. Never a bad time to start a death cult. Yeah, it's... Damn. You got knocked on your head. You got knocked upside down.
Like, picked me up and body slammed me.
Yep. Then Runs with Phantoms is in the chat. Hey, Runs, how's it going? Well, Sketch hath made it to the Cast in the Shadow stream. Hail. Yeah, it's the whole thing with you want to make what you want. Yeah, it's. I don't remember what I was gonna go on top. But
did my Cutlass just despawn?
Uh,
I think it did.
no, you have two markers on your HUD.
Well, one's the cyclone.
Yeah,
and the other
another.
is the other gray cat.
Oh, then yeah, you're fucked.
Yeah, I think I'm done.
Victor says, yeah,
Yep,
and
it's gone.
Megatron spends 5 minutes murdering him. Interesting. Sketch therapy. Can you start a gang? Can you start a pirate gang? Oh, yeah. Do you have any idea how many pirate bands and gangs and smuggling rings and drug pushers and all sorts of other orgs that I've, for some reason, networked with just so that we have a quote-unquote alliance, even though we're probably going to be hunting their asses when the time comes. Because Data and I run a bounty hunting military for hire. PM, military for hire. But we run our own org that's mostly military bounty hunting and kind of like soldiers of fortune type stuff. So odds are, yeah, we're gonna be hunting criminal asses a lot to incarcerate and kill, because we are not beyond assassinations. But yeah, you can start really anything. You can start a cult in this game. There are several religious organizations in the game. There is one called the Religion of, was it the Church of Bagel, which is a church all about bagels and how they await the coming of the lox and cream cheese. I am not kidding. This is not, like, I'm not making this shit up. This is a legitimate org in the Star Citizen community. It is hilarious. There's also the Church of Roberts, who they all follow the Chris Roberts, the creator of Star Citizen. It's just, you have all sorts of goofy shit. And then you have some cool stuff like, like us and Operation Pitchfork, where you have they're gonna gather as many people as they possibly can to fight off the Van Duel and eradicate them if possible. I think this is after he gets betrayed once. Sketch Therapy says, can we take over planets? I mean, yeah, if you can hold it. Like you can take over it, and then you gotta maintain that stronghold over that planet. At the moment, you really can't, just because 50 people per server limitations and a bunch of other glitches. But once iCache and server meshing is in, and where we have like hundreds of people per instance, if not everyone in the same instance across hundreds of servers, yeah, that's definitely right. That you can probably try and hold a planet if you have a big enough org and enough firepower. It's just a question of can you actually maintain that secure hold on it?
It'll be really interesting once we can put down bases and stuff like that on the surface.
Yeah, and that's another thing. You will be able to colonize planets and moons in this game. There is a ship literally dedicated to it called the Pioneer, made by the Consolidated Outland Corporation, which is run by Star Citizen's version of Elon Musk, the 30th century version of Elon Musk. Hilarious. But it's the Pioneer. It is literally a civilian colonization ship. Because no longer are colonization efforts run solely by the UEE and corporations. Now anyone with this ship can colonize a moon or planet. It allows you to set outposts on moons and planets. Obviously, this feature is not in game yet, but they're working on it. Sketch says, "Can I run my own server?" In the future, you would be able to, right? Because private servers will be a thing. Especially for modding, because this game already has confirmed mod support. Coming down, like obviously it's not in yet, but it will have mod support, mod tools. I'm expecting a lot of wacky mods. Yeah, private mods will be detained to private servers.
I was gonna say they haven't really gone into detail on what that really means. So, like, what kind of mods they're gonna allow people to do.
True, like they might prevent you from doing like mods that turn it into like Star Trek or Halo, for like copyright reasons. I mean, Star Trek they probably wouldn't be able to get away with just because of CBS and their copyright striking is absurd. Same with Disney. Disney will literally sue them. But with Halo, they'll probably be able to get away with it. Battlestar Galactica, they'd be able to get away with it. A bunch of other franchises. Dead Space, that would be interesting. Actually, no, because EA would. Pretty much anything that's not owned by Disney, EA, CBS, Bethesda, or Take-Two is fine. Victor says, and one character hate B because he forced her to rebuild herself with her dead squad. Sketch says, can I join? Would you train me? Yeah. You would not be the first person we have trained. So, yeah. You're already in the Discord server. I will send, actually, yeah, I can put links. Actually, yeah, if you're in the Discord server, just go to the About Us tab, the category About Us, and all the information to join is there. But yeah, anyone with the game can join. I would say anyone with or without the game, but you need to have the game in order to join. It's not you couldn't join if you didn't have. Even if you have an account but you don't have the game, you can't join. Unfortunately, it's not a. And we can make you an honorary member, quote unquote, but it's not just how organization system works on the website and in game. You need to have the game in order. Ron Phantom says that's dope as fuck. Victor saying cream cheese for the cream cheese god. Ron says I love lox. Yeah, well, lox are good. Are we talking the smoked salmon or liquid oxygen? Because either's fun. Actually, I think Illyria has lakes of liquid oxygen, which, when they get more interactive environment systems in game, that will be interesting. Like, can we set them on fire? I mean, it's liquid oxygen. It's combustible.
That's a good point.
Yeah, I think also Yella is like a frozen. It's like solid oxygen. It's oxygen ice. So technically, that world should be entirely combustible too. A sketch says, "Eat of my flesh, drink of my blood." They pass around bagels and coffee. I guess. I mean, it's just it's got like 5 members, and it's just like shenanigan. Like, look, we're being silly type thing because we can do whatever we want as long as it's silly. Hell, there's like 17 different Nakatomi and Nakatomi Corporation and Nakatomi Plaza and Nakatomi Tower organizations within the Star Citizen community, let alone Weyland Yutani organizations in Star Citizen. Obviously, these are all player-made and run organizations. Okay, I'm surprised you did not explode there.
Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't lose a wheel there.
But yeah. Sketch says, I have fiber connection. Ooh. Victor says, by the power of bagel! Power of Grayskull! Sketch says, can I be a mod that doesn't mod? I mean, what's the point? Sketch therapy. I want to colonize a planet and call it Agora, no taxes. Well, all the moons and actually no, not all of them have names, right? Like one of the ones that back when we were kind of like theory crafting up the wazoo here, we were thinking like, okay, where are we gonna set up our base for our organization? And we were looking at the star map, and we were going like, oh, there's that one star system that has no star. Why don't we go there? it has a habitable moon that's like very reminiscent of like a forest moon type thing. That might have life on it. That's another thing too, is that in Star Citizen there is a prime directive called the Fair Chance Act. Because there are what they call developing star systems, which have star systems that have habitable worlds with semi-sentient life or primitive life that, you know, they're still in the developing phases and aren't where the human race is at, or the Geon or Banu or even the Tavaran race is at the moment. And so they are protected by the Fair Chance Act. That being said, just because there's a law saying you can't go here doesn't mean you can't go here. So when those systems are in, you will be able to just, you know, completely fuck up the ecosystem of some primitive world. Hopefully. Okay, cool. I got new gear to play. It has all, and Victor says it has all the taxes. Fetch says, I got an RS Elite Z590 and an i9 10900K. Wow. Nice. Haunted Phantom says, smoked salmon, wait, liquid oxygen is fun? You say this from experience? No comment. Jokes aside, yes. You know what's even more fun than liquid oxygen? Solid oxygen. All you need is like a fucking light source on that shit and it just blows up. It says, I love bagels and coffee. Victor says, I must go. Bye. Alright, Victor. Yeah, I'll message you later when I get the chance to read your messages and reply about your Transformers thing. Runs with Phantom says, off-roading in an alien at night, on an alien world at night looks so fun. Oh, you have no idea. It is so much fun just driving any Cyclone variant around some uninhabitable, you know, wasteland, deserted moon, pretty much at night. That's a lot more fun when there's no rocks.
And a crazy storm to boot.
I don't know, have you ever driven a Cyclone at night in the snowy biomes of Microtech?
Oh yeah, it's gorgeous.
It is so much fun. Yeah, cause remember when we were meleeing each other in the woods?
Yeah.
Oh my god, we had what was it, like 2 years ago now? 2 years ago now, we had an event on Microtech in the woods where we were just testing out some random shit like lighting and melee and
Isn't that when they first got the knockout?
Yeah, it was because we were all
running up the
obsessed
side of
with
a
it.
mountain, knocking each other out, and then sliding down.
And then we decided, hey, okay, we'll get rid of the party markers, and then turn off all our headlights, and then we'll play. It's like hide and seek, but if you find him, you have to knock him out.
Yeah.
And everyone's the seeker and the hider. That was like 2 hours of just pure shenanigan fun. Sketch asks if we can build a Dyson sphere. Sadly, no. Although that does bring a point up in that Star Citizen, just the existence of Star Citizen opens up doors to all new tech that no other studio is ever going to use, purely out of idiocy, being cheap, and you know the fact that many of these companies don't innovate; they just crap out the same shit every year. And the tech is, for instance, I'm going to use Halo as an example here. Imagine using the tech from Star Citizen. You can make a full 10 kilometer diameter ring, like a full Halo ring, in using Star Citizen's tech, and it is entirely possible. It would be stable, you know. because you're unlike Star Citizen where you're having multiple star systems and this and that. Obviously, with Halo, you'd be focusing on just the one ring, and maybe have a the space-based skybox around it. Maybe have like a Crusader type placeholder skybox thing like we have right now with Crusader. Like have a gas giant like that, in the background. You can't really go to it, but it's there because the focus is on the Halo ring. You can have a fully fleshed out Halo ring with beam emitters and Forerunner structures and grassy plains, icy plains, frozen tundras, all sorts of shit using that tech. And same with like a Dyson Sphere. You can have like a game that's based inside a Dyson Sphere that has an artificial star in the center, and the entirety of the interior of the Dyson Sphere is like more like an Earth-like environment. And using Star Citizen tech, it's all feasible. I have to say, on a theoretical basis, unfortunately, just because we haven't seen it in action yet, but it's feasible. It's theoretically possible, but they're never gonna do it. And you didn't blow up there, also. That's surprising.
Yeah, I think it's. I don't have enough traction to get going fast enough.
And that is why you don't use the Cyclone RC.
Yeah. You left me in the dust, literally, and I was trying to follow you.
The Cyclone RC is only good for Microtech in my experience. Microtech and ETA, just because ETA doesn't those are two locations that have like open plains with nothing around them, and it's like driving on an open road that never ends.
Oh, I might have got stuck. I don't understand that. What?
What? Reverse. Full power.
Some weird physics going on this moon.
Yeah.
I'm like one of those frogs. It's like I have really sticky legs.
Runs it by Vic. Fetch says, I can't get new graphics card, they're impossible. Oh yeah, I'm still running a 970. And you know what's funny? It's like I'm running on 970 and your game looks just as good as mine. I love the airtime.
Yeah, I think I'm actually getting blown around by the wind when I go up in the air. A little bit.
I've recorded and uploaded endless hours of just cyclones driving around, X location. Because it's just so goddamn fun. Like that's something Star Citizen gets right that a lot of games, including some FPSs that I've played recently, don't get right. Gunplay. Star Citizen's guns feel amazing. Like some, not all, but pretty much I would say 90% of the guns feel amazing. You have, ballistic guns feel weighty and they just feel right. It feels like you're holding a true proper ballistic weapon, an assault rifle, SMG, especially when they go with and that's sort of the traditional ones. Then you have like the more exotic type ones where like the made up, the sci-fi type ballistic weapons that are really, they work, they feel good to shoot. Same with the laser weaponry. For anyone that doesn't know, Star Citizen's weaponry is categorized in three. It's categorized in three different. You got ballistic and energy, but within energy you have the three. And energy has laser weapons, plasma weapons, and electron weapons. Electron weapons is like lightning guns. Like they literally shoot out lightning. They have laser weapons is just your traditional laser, like your blaster bolts, right? Your blaster shoots lasers. Your plasma weapons shoot realistic plasma. It's like blue superheated blue plasma bolts. The visuals for it need some much needed updates. Like the visuals suck, but the plasma weaponry are, I'd say, the most volatile, but also the most deadly. Like they're the most volatile to use in terms of, like, they vent and they need to vent every shot and all that, and they need to and they just feel very volatile to use, but at the same time they're also the most deadly weapons to use against people. Laser weaponry is pretty much it's like sci-fi blasters. It's awesome. They feel amazing to shoot. They need to tweak the visuals, or rather return the visuals to what they used to be. And then you have the electron weapons, which it's a gun that shoots lightning. The electron guns are not at the moment, but they will be like stun weapons. So when you have a stun weapon, unlike Star Trek, which is a blue laser, it's like, okay, here's a stun weapon. It's a lightning bolt that's shooting at you, electrocuting you to unconsciousness.
I'm really looking forward to stun weapons.
Yeah. Same, just because it's going to be so much fun to just knock people out with a gun. Also, I wonder if they're going to have a unique animation, because right now, if you have a gun out and you go behind someone and do the lethal takedown or non-lethal takedown key, if you have a gun out, it'll be lethal, versus no gun out means non-lethal. Even if you don't have a knife out, or have a knife at all, it's going to be lethal. But if with you electron stun weapons, they can have it be a non-lethal takedown, because it's Rounded Phantom says, "Man, that'd be fucked up to go all ancient aliens on a primitive planet just to fuck up their ecosystem." Yeah, well, I know some people that already want to do that. And again, it's the opportunity's there. That's the kind of beauty of it. Like, this is both a euphemism and the truth. You see in this game, if you see something off in the distance, you can go there and do something there. It is literal and figurative. Because literally, Data can, if you had the time and the will, he can drive around this entire moon.
Yeah.
I know, because I have done it in a Dragonfly around Daymar several years back. I've driven around.
You really made it all the way around.
Yeah. It took like 5 hours.
Yeah.
This was back when the Dragonflies had some speed to them. It was like 3-1 or something like that. So.
Yeah.
And for a lot of it, I did gain some altitude, like to the point where I was in high altitude. So obviously, the higher you go, the faster you go. But still, I drove around an entire fucking moon with like it's like a 700 meter, 700 kilometer diameter, right? Or something like that. Daymar. It's a big ass moon. Runs Phantom.
Yeah, like the planetary body you see right there on the horizon.
Yeah, that's a physical entity in the world.
Yeah, you can go there.
Yeah, we were on it earlier.
Yeah, actually, we were.
We were on all of the. We were jumping from one entity to another. There's no, and when I say there's no loading screens in this game, there's one. Loading into the game. And loading out of the game. But once you're in the game, like, you're not, even quantum travel, which I know some people jokingly say is a loading screen. One person I know actually says, like, oh, it's a loading screen, but with good visuals. It's not. You're physically moving across the world. You're still able to do things. It's not a loading screen. You can stop quantum travel anytime you want to change directions. You can literally exit your ship while it's in quantum travel and just be stuck, stranded in the middle of nowhere. It's just instead of traveling at like 13 kilometers per second, you're now traveling at 20% the speed of light.
Yeah, the way they've built this game is instead of like their traditional game where you load a level and a chunk at a time, they've broken the assets down into what they call containers, and you're constantly streaming information in and out.
Yep. So pretty much, if you're not looking at something, or it's pretty much if it's not relevant to your location or your interaction abilities, it's getting loaded out. Run Phantom says Alien Desert. I meant to. Oh, yeah, I figured. Wasteland Desert. Find some salt flats on that desert planet, dude. Then you can floor it with freedom.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
I wish I could. I'm
there's salt flats, though. And then there's frozen rivers. Microtech has frozen rivers of water. Yella has frozen frozen oxygen lakes, I guess. It is ice, but it's not water ice. And it's just O2 ice. And that's the thing too, is like all of these moons are various in composition. Like Aberdeen is pretty much Venus, but in the form of a moon. You know, it gets to what? It gets like 200 and something degrees Celsius there?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. Sketch Therapy says, well, we can start with a Dyson vacuum. Are we gonna do it? I want to do the Halo Dyson. Okay, I'm in. Let's build this thing. And you would need. Well, that's the thing. Technically the Star engine, like, yeah, it's a modified Cry engine, but it's an original engine based on the Cry engine made by the CIG devs. So you need to rent the engine from them if they would even allow it. Did you just?
I didn't get on in time.
Well, I always say let's end it with a bang, right? No, okay. Runs with Phantom says the one ring in Halo, Chief must take it to Mount Doom, or to the portal at Void. Left to Right says heyo. So hey, Left to Right. Sorry, I'm a bit behind on the chat here. I apologize. But welcome to the stream, Left to Right. Sketch says, I got a 2080 Super. Left to Right says, 2080 Super here. Run says, totally open world? Sweet. Open universe, rather. Indeed, open universe. Well, isn't that the quote Chris Roberts, right? I'm not building a world, I'm not building a game, I'm building a universe. And I gotta say, based on what I've seen so far, he's not wrong.
Yeah.
And that's another thing too regarding like the story and the lore of Star Citizen. Well, there's not really a story in a MMORPG FPS space, but in regards to the lore and the visual storytelling and all that, like you play and you're just like you're playing. Okay, here you are. You're in the 30th century, and at least when it's me, it's like I'm not playing as a character or anything. It's just me in a sci-fi setting. This is awesome. Like I'm entering another universe here.
Oh, look, I'm still frosted.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I've had that where like you wake up in the hab and you're still covered in snow and dust and all. That's another thing too in this game that I love is when they introduced the player status system. You and I streamed it, I believe. So it's probably like you'd have to go way like last 2020, like July or something, or March or something. No, it was April of 2020, I think it was, on my personal channel. So you'd have to check it out. It's just such an old video. We're just in awe about the player status system and how our armor is getting covered in dust and how we took off our helmets and our characters were pale with blue lips because they were so freaking cold.
Yeah. Shaking because you're freezing.
They were, yeah, uncontrollably shaking. The vision graying out. Sketch Therapy says, "Can I have a pseudo-Sumerian Anunnakish Vedic Kemetic Judeo-Christianity cult? Judeo-Christianity cult? You can have an Enlil and Enki faction fighting like Protestants and Catholics, or Sunni and Wahhabi." I mean, I don't know. There are like censors for, like, you know, sensitive topics, like, you know, don't call it like the N-word cult or something like that, or some nonsense like that. But no, that would probably work. You know, it's too
sensitive. If you could find some people who wanted to create an org with those names and then have a war with them, then yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to have a war with another org. I mean,
but it would have to be done more in fun, because otherwise it would be taken the wrong way.
Well, that's the thing too, is that at the end of the day, this is still a game, and a lot of people, even a lot of people within the in the Star Citizen community, kind of forget that at times, especially within the org communities. And like, there are some orgs that just take it way too seriously, like to the point where it's like metagaming. Some people, orgs even like dox people. It's crazy shit. Sketch Therapy says, "Okay, that's a deep cut in ancient alien lore." Bronson Phantom says, "Water ice from Atlantic City is delicious, I've heard. I have never had it, so the only water ice I've had is the ice cubes from my freezer and snow." Water ice. Welcome, left, right. Yes, welcome, left, right. Can you make a space station equals, like, build a base in space? If you get enough, you can build a ring. They did talk about that a little bit, didn't they?
I don't think they've ever specifically said whether or not we can have our own space station. Like, but I don't know. I seem to vaguely remember them saying that maybe an org could control one, like be in charge.
Right, like take
maybe
Spider
not build
Station
it, but be able to take it over, like own it.
Ruin, yeah. But here, if you want to, you know, just go to Community tab here on the RSI site, go to Organizations, bam, you can look up all the organizations. Evil Organized, Nova, and like some of these orgs literally treat members like just a statistic. Like, okay, we got more members, now more numbers is what they see it. So that kind of sucks. Like, I don't like that. You know, I don't care what the numbers are. I just want to make friends and, you know, have a closely knit group of people to fly with. But here you got Space Priests Unlimited, and I get a kick out of this too, because there's this is my favorite. You have Jews in space. Oh, it's just fun. I mean, hell, I'm actually like I help run organization called where the hell is it? Here, Galactic Tribe of Israel. It's like the biggest Israeli Star Citizen group. Like, I help run it. Like, I'm the non-Israeli officer of the group. So this way, when they recruit non-Israeli members, I'm the guy they kind of ask for, like they go to for that. You got some wackadoodle stuff here. Where's? I wonder if I can find that Bagel Company, the Great Bagel Bombardment. It's like you got some random shit like that. Is my heartbreaking question of the decade, century. Then you have these poor schmucks. Wonder who these guys are. Let's see who the leader is. Oh, it's that Cam and Mando guy. Ugh. But yeah, this is our org here. We keep bouncing around like 197 then. Which is funny because like I'm sure people are leaving through inactivity. Yet I keep every day I'm in the Discord like, hey, who wants to play or do something? I don't care if it's Star Citizen or not. I need to update all this art. Shit, look how old this art is. I made this back in like 2013. On my phone.
Wow, I crashed real hard.
And you go to the link on this very stream, our Star Citizen org right here. It should take you to a advertising page I made on Spectrum. And he did join. He did not loft linked. Join. He did. And this is. Was this really from earlier this year? Holy crap! July 8th of 2020. Feels like 3 years ago. I remember taking this screenshot, but it does not feel like it was from last year. Best sign in the verse. Keep calm, carry one. That is the original design for the plasma shotgun. I actually prefer this design, but hopefully they'll reuse it for a different type of shotgun. Maybe an electron shotgun or something. Actually, that'd be really cool, the electron shotgun. That design, albeit somewhat edited. Oh, did you just end your stream? Data.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, it crashed like real hard.
Ooh. The desktop?
OBS went down and Star Citizen stopped responding.
That's the thing. I've had more problems with OBS Streamlabs than I have with regular OBS, which I actually prefer. Which is why I use regular OBS for Twitch, because I prefer Twitch. And also, since I don't have the paid versions of any of these things, I can't stream to multiple stuff at once.
Yeah.
So I have to like pick and choose days. So that's why I'm like, okay, Monday night and Tuesday afternoon and Wednesday night will be Twitch, and Tuesday night and Thursday night and Saturday night will be YouTube, and that way everyone gets to mix it up, split it up. I'm almost monetized. I never thought, like, you'd think, oh, average of 3 viewers would be the easiest part, right?
Yeah, I know. I'm kind of hitting the same wall.
I'm nearing 70 in followers, right, which is like subscribers there. The watch hour equivalent, which is streaming for 7 days, 7 separate days. So which is pretty much like either once a week or just within a 30-day span, you streamed for 7 days, essentially. Like, all those things are super easy. But... Oh, I missed stuff on the chat here. Front Phantom says, National Cult in space? Yeah, that sounds real bad. Sketch Therapy says, I don't want to pout heat on them. Just to write a good story. That's why I went with Ancient Alien and the no-K stuff. And Runted Phantom just says, Nazi. Oh, they said Nazi cult and it got corrected. Oh, that makes more sense. Like national cult. Like, no, that doesn't surprise me because again, for gaming, like, yeah, it's still a game, and for gaming purposes and like time zones, I can understand, and a lot of people do this, and that is like region-specific organizations, like the Israeli organization I showed you. You know, like that's like, yeah, I'm there because why not, right? I'm Jewish. I play with these guys in, you know, oddball hours sometimes, but like having regional specific organizations makes sense logistically. So I'm like, why is a national org sound bad? Yeah, Nazi cult is not. Yeah, that obviously is a bad idea. But the fact that your comment got corrected is kind of fucked up. Sketch Therapy says, okay, can you build a base on an asteroid? Can we? We never really got a clear answer on that, did we, Data? Data?
Hello?
I was saying, someone's asked, Sketch Therapy's asking if we can build bases on an asteroid.
If the asteroid is big enough, I don't see why not.
Yeah, the things you have to hollow out the asteroid. It has to be big enough, stable, structurally sound. But you wouldn't really
now,
be able
as
to
for
build.
being able to build on the inside is different than being able to build on the surface.
Yeah, you wouldn't probably be able to build on it, but you can definitely build in it. A lot of the hangars are in, you know, I forget what it's called. Not the arrow view, the other one. I'm in the main menu. I can figure it out right now. System, hangars. Oh, Grimhex is in a hangar. Is in an asteroid.
Yeah, but that's
VFG
a built
industrial
asset.
You can see just here in the picture, like you can make out the interior of the asteroid inside here.
It's not something that could be done procedurally without a whole bunch of work.
No, it would be difficult. Although they did show that they can alter terrain with explosives. You remember that grenade launcher tool that the developer was just screwing with? It's like, oh, we just made a new gameplay feature.
And they've showed that they use that technology to help flatten the surface when they're putting down an outpost.
That's where the technology originally came from, and then it was a dev just screwing around. That's like, hey, why don't we have it where terrain can be altered by players with explosives? Which I'm all for. Sketch Therapy says Shalom, and Runter's Phantom says Jews in space? Nice. Taking the diaspora to a whole new level. Yeah, well, it's got the theme song and everything, yeah. We're Jews out in space. We're going to attack, we shoot them back in their face. Sketch Therapy says, well, my Messiah is a Jewish rabbi. He wasn't Christian, so I have much respect for rabbis and their flock. Thank you, and cool. Ron says, thanks for sprinkling some respect on Sketch. Thank you, that actually is nice. A nice change of pace from anti-Semitism that Ron Phantom says, if it means anything, I got nothing against your Christ. Seems like a genuinely swell guy. Sorry your Pharisees fucked him over. And now they're just getting to a philosophical stuff here. Sketch Therapy says, I don't understand how to join the org. I clicked where you said, then where it says need members. Oh, okay, here. I can show off how. If you are signed in, I think I have a link. Okay, so you click on that link, right? Go off the window here. You click on that link, and then you go to the RSI page here. Click on that, and then you join here. But make sure you're signed in. I'm not signed in here, but you got to make sure you're signed in. Then you go join now. You can write up whatever you want. I really don't care. You know, it can be funny. It can be whatever. It can just list the ships you have or what you want to do in the org or in the game. Would be great. And then there you go. I can, from behind the scenes, okay it and all. I actually haven't looked at that website in years. I think it's been like a year or so since I actually looked at the webpage. Go, huh? That's really outdated. Also, I just loaded back in because I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I just saw you spawn in.
Yeah, I want to go show them Grimhex this way.
Okay.
Plus, they have guns there, so.
Yeah.
Or more importantly, ammo for guns at cheap. Because you can't buy guns here. They also have better armor. Speaking of which, I'm going back to my note.
There's one thing I forgot to check. My helmet, but I'm wearing it.
I checked my helmet because I have my HUD on, and when I went to put my armor on, wearing it. Yep, and now I just got the helmet. Who's got a faster quantum travel? Probably you. Because the best thing I have is the Cutlass Black. Also, what pad are you on?
Oh, I was gonna go down to Microtech.
Oh. Alright, so I can quickly go to Grimhex and come back.
As far as quantum travel goes, Cutlass probably.
Yeah. Also, no runs with Phantoms. It's the other way around. Jews in Space came first, then Men in Tights. History of the World, Part 1. There's no Part 2. But History of the World came out in 1980 something. Men in Tights came out in 1994. Or was it 93? I just remember it was the mid-90s. So it's the other way around. But yeah, you gotta love Mel Brooks. A true comedic legend. Satire at its finest. My keyboard is dying on. Great. What time is it? What are you gonna do in Microtech? I know what.
I'm gonna get an ROC and see if there's anything to mine down there, because I've never tried it.
Yeah, I tried it, but I tried it near Deltana, Rayari Deltana research outposts. So don't try there, because I couldn't find anything in a ship for miles. I would try going. One of the other, I don't know where else they spawn anything. Unfortunately, I don't know where the other ground vehicle spawn points are. Where was the one that we found in the grass biome back during the IAE event?
Yeah, I don't remember.
I don't remember either. I just know it wasn't their Deltana one. That's in the snow biome. Sketcher says it says my request has been sent. Awesome. I can't do it now because if I open another tab, I think my game will start crashing indefinitely. I'll have to do it tonight, or actually this morning because it's no longer tonight. Rons, I see your comment. I'm gonna sing it while we're in quantum travel. I remember That's a lot of turrets down there. Where is first thing? No, that's hers. Oh, and Grimhex also has MREs, so this is a double one. Weapons and food. Later. The first celestial body we've ever had in this game. And we still can't go to it.
You can. There's just nothing there.
Not really. I've tried it. You just blow up spontaneously. But Runter's Phantoms. Cool visuals here. Thick ass paint job. I love this. The IAE Best in Show. We're Jews in space. Go around the galaxy looking for lux. We're Jews in space. If you look at this wrong, you get that skin in your tongue. I don't know. I think you messed up the songs there, but yeah. Because what I sang before with the, when Goyim attack, we shoot them back in their face. That's a legitimate line from the song. I don't know how to phrase that, so I just butchered the entire song. That sucks. Sorry. Sketch says your Cuddy is pretty. Yeah. Everyone, if you bought the Cutlass Black after the IAE, you don't get this skin, right? This was like if you had it before or during. But this is like a limited thing that you got just for, hey, you were here for a long time. Here you go. We're gonna jump back there later. We are now traveling. So this is the entire game right now. This full star system. We are going from one planet to another. Each planet has their own set of moons, stations, and because each planet is owned by a mega corporation, their own rules and security forces. So Crusader is owned by Crusader Industries, and law enforcement is enforced by Crusader Security, which is probably the best out of the bunch, honestly. Hurston, Stanton 1, owned by Hurston Dynamics, weapons manufacturer for the military. Hurston Security provides law enforcement, and they are pretty much shoot first, ask questions never. And that's for a guy who's shoplifting. ArcCorp, owned by ArcCorp, is the capital, the commercial capital of the entire empire. It is a city planet. Maybe I'll go here after Grimhex. I'll do a bit of a tour. But it's, their security is enforced by Blackjack Security. They outsource it. And then Microtech, owned by Microtech, which is like the Microsoft of Star Citizen. It's like Apple and Microsoft together, because they make the Mobi-Glass, which I'm using right now to show you this. Like the Mobi-Glass is your holographic phone thing, which we're using right now. They make it. Microtech makes it. They also make a lot of the computer components and software for many ships. Law enforcement is enforced by Microtech Security. And each planet has their own different rules, as I was reading off earlier. And you can read those rules here. The laws, and felonies, and misdemeanors. What qualifies as Class B or Class A controlled substances, which is essentially space drugs. fun stuff. That I'm playing. I have a hopefully I have a meeting this morning, so this can kind of keep me busy until then. Hey, does anyone know what the limit is on YouTube live streaming? I know there's like if you go past a certain amount, well, YouTube will just cut out whatever time, the extra time.
Yeah, I have no idea on that.
It's like 10 hours or 12 hours. I can never. I just know that it ain't 15, and it ain't because when I went for 15 hours on a Cyberpunk within like the first 2 weeks, like I did a 15-hour live stream of that game. I ended it with a romance scene, and YouTube cut it out. And I thought it was because of the romance scene, but it turned out it's because there's a time limit on how long you can stream for. We may look like victims, but don't do us wrong, or else first do with locusts. Nice. Yeah, screw it. You know, entertainment purposes. Soundtrack. Wow, this was searched a lot.
C. Jews in space!
Jews are in space. We're zooming along, protecting the Hebrew race. We're Jews are in space. If trouble appears, we'll put it right back in its place. And Goyim attack us. We'll give them a smack, we'll slap them right back in the face.
That's gonna get a copyright claim, but it was worth it.
Yeah, I never appreciated how tall some of these mountains on ArcCorp are. Or not ArcCorp, New Babbage.
Like ArcCorp has mountains? I mean, I guess you can call buildings mountains. Because those things are tall, man. I mean, hell, ArcCorp, we don't even know where ArcCorp's true ground level is. Love that exiting quantum travel anime. It will be right back. And I'm back. I see that the depth of field screwing around that I did was effective. Also, we are right in front of Crusader. So, we're going to Grimhex, because I need to show off. So this is actually a place you can live right now, Grimhex. I've lived there for several months on end, because yeah, it's not much to look at, but it's got all the weapons I want, it's got the armor I want, and it's got a killer soundtrack in the background. when I have the music on. There it is, on the other side of the moon. There we are, it's in an asteroid belt. This whole moon has an asteroid belt. You can't really see right now, fortunately. I wonder what happens if you set camera. Holy crap, did they edit the asteroid belt? They edited the yellow belt. Damn it, man.
What did they do to it?
What?
What did they do to it?
It's like not visually there like it used to be.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen them before.
But I mean, it's still there, obviously, because I'm flying through the asteroid right now. But this is your wretched hive of scum and villainy, for those of you. Drugs, illegal races, betting on said races, secondhand gear, lots of booze. Normally you'd enter through a hangar. We're gonna go the old thing. We're gonna enter through this broken airlock. Oh, they changed it. You cannot enter through the broken airlock anymore.
Oh, really?
There's rocks and shit in the way.
Huh.
Yeah. They changed the original secret entrance. Because that was like one secret entrance, but not the original. Here's the original. They did not change it. Good. These. Destroyed landing. So, fun fact, Grim Hex used to be called Green Imperial Hex. Was a hotel. Supposed to be like a made-for-cheap hotel. Something just exploded. The made-for-cheap hotel where they haul out an asteroid and use that as the basis for the hotel, and it never really got anywhere. Now it's fallen into the hands of criminals, and it's used as the main drug import and exporting location in the Stanton star system. You want drugs or need drugs, you go here. We are now in the bowels. Really absurd lighting. Why is the lighting so? It's supposed to be dark and red. Like emergency lighting, but forever. Runs with Phantoms, that was great. Space weed? I'd grow space weed. Well, who needs space weed when you have auto injectors and the Widow, which turns your veins black? And we'll go. I'll actually show you that off right now because the. Well, first, the dingiest bar in all the Stanton system. Fun fact, the original plan for the podcast was we were going to be sitting at this bar in-game every freaking show with that sign behind us, and that would be the podcast. That was the original idea. But let's go meet with the drug dealer, who's also a user.
hell you want?
Meet Wallace Klim. Drug dealer and widow user. That's what widow does to you. Called widow because it makes your veins all black like a spider web. Or more like spidery spider line. Also, the scar's new. You didn't used to have a scar. What happened, buddy? I haven't been here in a while, so it wasn't me that hit you. Yeah, that's why you don't do drugs, kids. I'm not like that guy.
The hell you want?
Got a clothing shop over there. Loops around. Habitations are over here. Upstairs, I mean. We need some food, so I'm gonna take it off. Get some good old MREs in me. Okay, there used to be actual... Oh, there are. Only one. Here's the gun shop. Best gun shop I know. Your rail guns. You got your LMGs. You got your SMGs. You got your ballistic SMGs. Plasma shotguns. Rapid fire shotguns. DMRs. Shitty but cool looking pistols. More DMRs. A 50 cal sniper rifle. Energy LMGs, SMGs, electron sniper rifle. This store's got everything. Then there's the armor. Suck it at this super annoying shopkeeper. Way too much of it. Missed. That's okay, now he has to clean up that. He always hates. Constantly complains about, it's not my job to clean up after you. Makes me want the dart gun so I can waste ammo on him. Buy a crap ton of MREs. It is fitting that they sell them only at... And obviously you have the full store inventory here. Buy something. Thirty somewhat mags of that stuff. Let's attack. Yeah, because I need to test all the sniper rifles all over again. Get them. Give me some ads. It's Cav, sorry. You call it that. LMG. This thing's a lot of fun. I mean, too much. .50 cal pistol ammo. Pretty much the custodian SMG is pretty much a P90, but it shoots lasers.
I'm pretty sure a big ass spider just crawled up my wall.
In real life?
Yeah, in real life.
Because wait, they have big ass spiders in Star Citizen? When? Where? Why? Awesome.
I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't see it.
When you say big ass spider, we talking like tarantula, or are we talking like the size of a cat?
I'd probably be dead right now if a tarantula crawled up.
Afraid of the creepy crawlies?
Yeah, I'm a bit of an arachnophobe.
I'm weird with that. Like, I'm not afraid of spiders, I'm just afraid of specific spiders. One of those cases where knowing more makes me more afraid.
Sometimes they don't bother me, but sometimes, ugh. I look at specific types of spiders and my adrenaline just starts flowing and I get all shaky. It's irrational and I know it, but that doesn't make it any better.
No. Human nature, you can't change. Launcher ammo. Big grenades. That's what I think. Like, look, you're shopping, and all of a sudden it tells you this magazine contains 6 40mm grenades. You know, FS9 takes 5, and it says 5mm, but on the thing itself it says 5.56. But it's essentially 120 rounds of 5.56. You know it. Here's the Karna plasma cell. You have EMOD stabilizers for like your energy weapons. They help with accuracy. And Dakota 50 caliber rounds, 6 shooter, 50 caliber 6 shooter. All the SMGs are ballistic ones, at least 10mm. Except for anyone that actually likes weapons like I do, means something. Okay, the AO3 sniper rifle is a 7mm weapon? Really? I know the scalpel's a 7.62, which for a sniper rifle, not great. That's why I prefer the P6 because it's 8mm, which is 50 cal. 12 gauge shotgun shells, 10mm pistol rounds, 5mm. Now this is legitimately a 5mm, not 5.56. I love the lore behind this. They fit a 5mm bullet into a customized 5.56 shell, so this way there's more power behind the bullet. Which is why this thing is super devastating for a semi-auto 5mm weapon. And of course, the most devastating weapon of all. The WoW Blast Desperado holds 10 darts. Nerf gun. You can buy off the rack if you want, but you can buy in bulk, which is what I tend to do.
I'll get some furries and I'll be back.
Did you just say furries? I'd be concerned. I normally buy 100 med pens at a time. Based on how you can only store 2 at a time and you burn through these things like crazy in a firefight, I now have like 4,000 of these things. Oh, before we leave, here is the illegal racing area. With textureless signs. Oh, there you are. Races on hold till debris is cleared. That's the in-lore reason for why there's no races going on. The best part of this location here. That's right. Here's looking up your address. Even lore for the fucking beer. Roger Phantom says I'd watch that cast regarding my talking about the original setting. I mean, look, we'll still do it if it's logistically able. It's not feasible right now. Crunch Phantom also says, "Whoa, it's a bald Captain Chokeout." Mando, it's after 3 a.m. here in California. I gotta hit the sack. When's your next Alien Isolation stream? It should be Tuesday. This Tuesday at 7:25 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that would be 4:25 p.m. for you. But Tuesday, as always. We're gonna try and finish up that game before Pesach, so before March 25th, I think. Front Defense says, if it's a house spider, just leave it be. It's hunting worse bugs. Here in California, many of the black widows were driven out by brown widows from Mexico, oddly enough. Front Defense says, lol, and no, that's not a racist joke. I didn't even... Until you said it, I wasn't even thinking that. You haven't read the chat for 10 minutes, Mando. Yeah, I know. I've been on a... I'm sorry, I've been shopping. Yeah, sound like you said furry. You said furry, yeah. Well... I read the chat now, but yeah, 7:25. Oh no! Oh, my beer! I dropped my beer!
Rip.
Don't cry over spilled beer. Thankfully, the bottle's still closed. I'm just chugging like 17 bottles at a time at Grimhex. They have a whole they have a freaking bucket of beer in ice. Yeah, in ice. You're telling me I can't drink it? I will drink all of it. It's smolts, man. Smolts. By the way, it did sound like you said furry before.
I did say furries. Yeah, I had 2 cats outside, wanted them.
Oh, not... Okay, I thought you meant the weird furries. What the fuck? No, I just died running upstairs.
You had too many beers, man.
please spawn me back at Port Tressler so I can join you in my. I'll do a video. I'll do a dedicated stream to our corp just because there's so much there.
I mean, you landed at Grim, right?
I did not.
Oh, okay. Well then,
Yeah.
you should spawn back at Tressler.
Yeah, but I've been having spawning issues so far. Odds are my body's just past drunk. Drunk and passed out in Grimhex. Sketch Therapy says, I'm building a PC and watching. Nice. Never a bad time to build a PC. Except for when you're statically charged. Or drunk. Or high. Or really inebriated in any form.
Or really,
not that I've been, I'm just saying like that's something you still need. It's like operating heavy machinery, except without the heavy, but the machinery part. Roger Phantom says the game needs visual distortion effects for intoxication. And it does. They're not in yet. There's really for drugs and alcohol for there's no.
Well, for anything that you consume, because I mean, food can affect you that way also.
Yeah, but like for like specific stuff like stuff that has negative adverse side effects like being drunk and taking drugs. There's no effects yet. The only way to get those cool effects is to become dehydrated and then watch how you have like a rainbow going off in your freaking vision. Also, I love how the hotel sells police, like military grade handcuffs. Every hotel in Star Citizen sells, well, not every hotel, but every space station, like our Rest and Relax space station, that logo right there, sells military grade handcuffs. Because I guess the residents here like it really, really rough.
Boy.
Well, why else do they sell it with the goddamn shampoo?
I feel like that's some kind of inside joke that we're not privy to.
No. Odds are not many backers are. Probably like a CIG thing that's just... Runs Phantom says, okay, I'm passing out. Good night, guys. Night, Runs. If I don't see you later, Shabbat Shalom. But yeah, that's I really hope it's 12 hours and not 10, because we're at 10 hours and 20. And that's nothing when you're playing this game. I've gone on for 36 hours straight once. One weekend's just completely pissed away.
Yeah.
Finger boat. Pad O2. Why do I have a ship marker on my HUD that just doesn't change position whenever I turn? Just going in circles like a moron. Alright, I'm gonna join you at micro. You just hit new
I found this huge number of minables, but they're all gold fine.
What biome are you in?
I am on Microtech.
Yep, biome.
In the snow.
I'm just like I'm curious. I'm just curious if if like the obsidian, like the volcanic rock areas would be different. I couldn't check right now. You are flying distance of me.
Thank you. And please visit again.
I'm gonna check the poles because I know the poles have rock type vibe. That is not the pole. I'm checking the North Pole.
I just got a heat warning.
Major torque imbalance. Here. Microtech Center TMG dash. Edge of the volcanic rock biome. Yeah, I'm way too high up to stand for it. No, no, Shabbat Shalom. I thought he was already passed out. Shabbat Shalom, dude. Take care. I don't know if you want to keep playing or not, but I'm gonna. I don't know if it's gonna cut out the last 30 minutes because of the whole. I think it's 12 hours based on periods. So we can keep going. I feel bad for anyone watching this on the rerun. If you get this far, you are a trooper. Raining. 9.
I think I broke my RLC.
Again?
Yeah.
Like, same way? It's either a cooling thing or just a not enough power thing. Found something here. I don't have a rock with me, so it's a ship mining rocket. I'm just flying around the North Pole. like some low. That's what I love about the Pisces. Is you can fly so low to the ground and it's safe. Maybe? More ship mine. Prospector also. Finding a lot of them. Yeah, you have a mole, right?
Yeah.
Let's see what type of rocks these are. Maybe they are something worthwhile. Problem is it's on microtech, which means gravity, which means
Yeah, you don't want to try to mole mine on microtech.
it's not until they fix that fuel thing. At the moment, it's just Exolite, Hephaestonite, and Corundum. All are raw. Well, not the Hephaestonite. The Prospector is pretty good. Hephaestonite, Corundum, and Diamond. I'm gonna get it up. There's something. 5 click. Another rock. Here. Ooh! I'm still alive, somehow.
Did you run into something?
I pulled up a little too late and hit a hill. But I'm fine. No damage. Shield didn't even break. What is this? Aronite, quartz, and diamond.
Taronite's
raw.
good.
The Taronite is composition 2.2 and 4.
Yeah, it's not a great ratio.
And like when you're ship mining, you're better off just doing it in the belt. I'm looking for. Oh, excuse me. I'm looking for suitable like RLC mining. Oh, I got something. Nope. Rock. No gems, just rocks. Flat ground here. I mean, I am at the pole. It's beautiful. The last time I was here was really December 2019.
Anything good over there?
No. I'm not even finding any rock minables. I might be a little high though. Thank God you can scan in third person. Just some really good flat open ground for. Like, this is perfect for like driving. Yeah, we were talking about like open desert plains here.
Yeah.
Yeah, like look at this. This is amazing. I'm dead. The ground is just pulling me. Yes, don't go to the poles.
What happened?
Gravitational disturbance. Oh. That's the station. Wish you could sit on the chair there, but you can't sit. Oh, excuse me, you can't sit on the bed here. I'm gonna equip my ammo for the sniper. Ugh. Ugh. Man, oh man, oh man. Desktop 1 by Darren Lamp. Star Trek. Star Citizen soundtrack. Oh, by the way, we got a post-mortem for Xenothreat, so if you're going to be available for the podcast tomorrow night, you can cover that, given that we all really enjoyed it.
Is that for the Xenothreat?
Yeah. The Xenothreat post-mortem. I think I put a announcement in it. Discord already. The IBC. Yeah, the IBC channel. So that's my line. Use the cover for tomorrow night. Got blocks. I need Scalpel. What's the other one? Oh, that's but it's saying I don't have any magazines for it, even though I do. Purchase this. I'm gonna go try these out in combat, do some weapon testing. 890 jump mission should suffice.
I tried to do a claim jumper mission the other night, but it bugged out. It wouldn't end.
I've never had a functional claim jumpers mission.
The sentry spawned in that I was supposed to destroy, which I did, but the waves of prospectors just
with
they
their
wouldn't quit.
distortions. Because those goddamn the sentries have laser repeaters, but then they have distortion, and it's like, that's just such an unfair combination. Because there's so many of them, all with distortions, that your shields are stripped away. And your system's bombarded. While the sentries just rip you to shreds.
The reason I tried it is I bought a Hornet, kitted it out.
I am going to test out my new size 3. I got rid of the gimbals, put size 3 repeaters, and where the size 2s used to be. The size 2 ballistic Gatlings I replaced with weapons I stripped off the Freelancer from the free. The size 3 autocannons. I think on the... I have to check, but I'm hoping that I can put some size 2s on my modicum of firepower. That would be nice.
Oh, I've never seen a box with a yellow outline before. Have you ever seen a scan box with a yellow outline?
No. Go to it, dude. What is it? I would say Necropolis, but I've actually been to the Necropolis.
The closer I get to it, the less it's green / yellow.
So it's normal? So it's just like a glitch or something?
But it looks like it's up in the sky. That's weird. I'm still gonna go over here and see what it is.
Yeah, after all, what's the worst that can happen? Like curiosity killed the cat or something?
It might be a ship.
Hostile? What if it's a wreck?
That'd be cool, but it doesn't make sense that it'd be flying or floating at 25k off the surface.
No, that doesn't.
Oh, it's a prospector.
Active? Like living pilot and everything?
Yep. It's weird. I wonder why it was showing up with a green outline.
I thought you said yellow.
Well, yeah, yellowish green.
Maybe just to identify ships compared to rocks? That's the thing, is what they need to do. even still use lead in the 30th century for bullets? Given how like all resources, like the resources that would be rare here on Earth are now in abundance for all because our galaxy spanning empire, constant, it's almost every round so far. So it's like, the tungsten save, like the railguns fire tungsten save. I did select the watch-face mission. Okay, saw that. Shields are tanking it because I'm using 5MA Ollie shield, so I stripped off the freelancer. Actually, I didn't pay a dime on the upgrades. I just stripped them from the free fly. February Frenzy. There's a gunfight going in the hangar.
Say what?
No, the NPCs are putting up a fight in the hangar. Security, onboard security, and pirates. I think the pirates just won. I'm gonna go put through hold in my hole because carry for fucking day. Head pens. I have 9, including the one I'm currently using, I have 19 multi-tools.
I think every patch I buy an extra one just in case. So I think I've got like 3 or 4.
Huh. So I zeroed my weapon to 0 and it was accurate. And I zeroed it to just 1,000 meters, it's not accurate. Alright. I did kill one of the pirates. Holy shit, there's only 9 left. I didn't even get to kill all of them. How am I supposed to test my weapons out? One shot to the head with the AO3 can kill it. What about 2 shots with the... One shot to the... That was 2 shots. Technically. Test that again. Preferably in that. In atmospheric conditions, so pressurized. Work. Oh, that didn't kill him, but it made him bleed out.
Oh, there's so many rocks out here, but it's all dull fine.
Okay, so from long range, the scalpel, double shot to the head, not great. The scalpel isn't great in long range. AO3, however, is. Even though it's a smaller, actually no, it's not. So 7 actually is smaller, 7mm round instead of just not 7.62. They're relatively the same. I don't know, the Gemini's the AO3 just feels better to fire than the Scalpel. The Scalpel feels like it's gonna fall apart. Also, the AL3 is definitely more versatile, and even though it's a sniper rifle and good at long range, you can use it in close range. So there's that. Well, the AL3 doesn't feel anywhere near as powerful as the S71, which is a DMR, mid-range. Oh, that's just wow. That's screenshot deserved. I was wrong. Okay, well, I was right. The security guards did lose, but they took them all with them. Take as many out as you can, right? That means that the only 7 survivors are the ones in. No, those security guards. Man, they're all alive. That's a first for me. Boy, am I glad to see you chumps. You guys are usually all dead before I get here. You know what that does mean, though? I can't meet their bodies. I think I might just have to test it in some armory notice. Armory's kind of like a control for testing versus the view. Alright. Once I had to test it one night. Morning, rather. do like that I was actually able to, tell friend or foe here. Because I literally saved that guy's life. I almost killed the security guard. But like, oh no, wait, I actually checked my target. He's wearing white armor. He's standing still. He's holding a P4 AR. It's friendly.
There's a tree going through the middle of my colors.
It's fine.
Well, we're about to find out if it is or not.
And it gives whole new meaning to planting roots, right? Hooray, I'm now at 360 P8 SCSMG. I have a problem. But it's all for the betterment of the org. It's for the greater good. The greater good. The more weapons I have, the less weapons they have. See? The greater good. The greater good. Also, this is just fucking cool. Look at the stream right now. Sketch Therapy says nice yacht. Yeah, it was. So these bastards came in and start glitching through objects. You see the feet coming out of a wall.
I'm kind of thinking maybe I just leave it alone and it's going to go out the other side.
What? Oh, the
tree.
Yeah, take a picture.
The colors is just
You're
slowly shifting.
I have like corpse feet coming out of the ground. You got trees going through your ship. Crazy time for them. Can I drag their bodies? Like, you're coming with me. Dead or, well, you're dead. Coming with me. Hey, it's working! Like, the body tracking is up. No, I spoke too soon. But for anyone that was curious as to why I have an absurd amount of P8 SCSMGs, you are seeing why. I keep doing this mission, and I keep collecting. Just remember, the more guns I have, the less they have. Just ignoring the fact that these guns are manufactured, and you're fine. Elevator. You're going to take the stairs. Ladder in this.
Oh wow, that's gorgeous.
What?
Oh, the sun is coming up.
Yep, Microtech, man, is one of the prettiest damn planets I've ever been on. So let's use the ads. Azkov?